What's up, everybody? You know how we all like to do. We just like running late because it's always fun, right? So
I like to make people wait.
we got him beg for it, right?
I left my friend over at the table, so I had to go get him.
Ooh, who do we have here, real quick? Let me blow that up. I got so many screens already laid out. I can't find who we are. There we go. Oh, it's gorgeous. Man, you guys are making me jealous with all these cosmic legions. All right, guys. So as the chat has been popping and we are super late, let's roll through here and say hello to everybody. First in tonight is Tyann. First time I've seen them on the channel. Thank you for being here. Good to have you. Thanos pulling the old shit, you brother. We got Nolan in the house. We are officially a toy stream, folks. The beautiful dawning of a decade has joined us this evening. She's been here for quite a while waiting for us to go live. Thank you, honey. We have Eternian Ellipse. Sir Clifton is joined us, hanging out, and he tells people like it is. I lost it. I had it start earlier and I unstarted it. Oz is never late, nor is he early. Oz arrives precisely when he means to, because Eldor is not the only wizard around, folks. There's another Wizard of Oz. Thank you. I appreciate you having my back, Sir Clifton. Ed pulling the double duty here. We've got K-Roll in the chat with us as well. Ray Black is hanging out. Scrolling through here, all the in talking. We've got Cobweb Collector here. As soon as it wants to highlight his chat, man, we're just starting out and already I'm running slow.
No.
All right. And I need to work on my cardio some. And we've got, what's this? Kenzo's Customs is in the chat. Oh, hey, look at that. He made it on screen. Asking me where I'm at. We've been waiting on you, man.
I didn't know you were waiting on me. I was kind of like, I came up, I was going to jump in when you started, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's all good, brother.
My bad.
It's
My
all
bad,
good.
guys.
We weren't actually just waiting for you.
I'm not that important. I know that.
No, we're waiting on Bud too.
Wow.
No, I'm just blaming it on everybody else. We all know.
Honestly, I forgot the time and I looked and I was like, "Oh, I'm late. Should I even hop on?"
Is that how it is now, Bud? We just forget that we.
Well, I figured it'd be all filled up.
You know what? Part of this weekend, it's partly a celebration for you, my friend, as well. And I'm going to get back to that.
I may have just read that post like a minute before popping on, so then I was like, "Oh, maybe I should get on."
That makes a little sense, doesn't it? We're still waiting for that other guest of honor to be here as well. So, Cobweb Collector doing the duty out there, telling everybody, slap that like button with the Will Smith smack. And that's what I'm saying. I want that full contact Oscar slap. That being said, I do not condone violence much.
But it is funny.
It was funny.
If it doesn't happen to you, it's funny.
Yeah, it's always
doing violence when necessary.
Right? I mean, come on. Because there's a time to not be nice, and then it's necessary.
That's right.
Important lessons learned from
Roadhouse.
Thank you.
Be nice.
See, look. Ray Black doing the duty out there too. Don't forget to hit that like button because she always forgets. Well, I hope you went and actually hit the like button, Ray, after saying such a statement. And we've got other people that will be joining us throughout this evening. As you know how this stream goes, we never know who's going to start off with us and who's going to really end with us. It's just how it is. It's always pure madness, and I love it. You all love it too. And as K-Roll has noticed, we have a new face with us tonight, but you all have known him from the chats and within the community himself. Terrence St. John is popping his cherry in the clubhouse tonight, joining us live. And he's got a crap ton of stuff to unbox if you all have seen his posts lately. And he just knew the perfect place to do it was in the clubhouse on Saturday night because it's the only place where you can probably sit aside for 8 hours of unboxing toys. Anybody bugs you. Look, man. Look, we had to go for the whole live stream. Look at this. It looks like he bought out the entire Four Horsemen table while he was at Legion's Con.
I told you he was building a fort with all those boxes.
Right?
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Hey, you know, if Nolan wants to come hang out with us, Ray Black, he is always welcome to. Just gotta shoot me down. But
I was going to say a special hello to Tyann. I might be biologically related to him.
Might be.
there we go.
You don't want to admit it for sure, but you might be.
I
Here
don't
we
know.
are. Wow.
In this stream, but he wanted to say hi and see his dad on camera. So
Oh, nice.
Well,
Now I'm
that
famous.
is amazing. Well, about as famous as the rest of us, which, you know, I mean, sadly, we're really not that famous, but, you know, hey, people recognize us sometimes in certain scenarios, not many. And if you ever need to hide and duck out from all of the amazing famousness of it all, I recommend buying a hat from Ramen Toy and just putting it on because nobody recognizes you afterwards. It's a proven method, and Ace will appreciate the purchase.
It's the ramen toy built-in disguise model toy.
That's right.
It's what it is, and it works perfectly. I tell you,
Better than
All
Clark
right.
Kent's glasses.
better than absolutely.
What's that, Terrence?
I said I can't even keep up with what Ace is putting out. I didn't even know he was working on the kit that he came up with for the Batmobile. I saw that like yesterday
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, the
Yep.
CAG.
because that's available now.
on the A-Team van, but I didn't know about the Batmobile kit that he had.
Yep, he's always working on something new while he's trying to finish everything up. So it's good because eventually it's going to get to a point where he constantly has something in production and something hitting the market.
I love how
So-
creative he was with the name of that thing, the CAG, Canopy and Guns.
Guns, right? Right, but it's a CAG, which is just fun to say.
Yep.
CAG. All right, Ryu has joined in. We have Chef M80 here, Fat Red Foo, or Fetrid, as our good friend Lawrence would say. As a matter of fact, spent some time hanging out with Lawrence today. We hit our local toy store here in Baltimore, Maryland, as Lawrence was coming through, and we went to Random Treasures. I actually scored a couple of figures that I still needed from Origins. So even though I made that claim about not getting any more, I did specify that there was a few more figures I needed to get out of Origins first. So I'm not completely out of the water, guys. It's just there's a couple select figures still that I want to grab. All right, and Tyann is saying hack as he knows now. He was still watching. All right, and
Eric.
here we go. See, infamous is a form of famous, and ain't that true?
And actually, if you listen to the Three Amigos, infamous is more than famous. Infamous.
That's right. Which outstanding
wow.
movie, by the way. Outstanding movie.
A plethora of pinatas.
Can I have your watch when you are dead?
When Luke was little, I used to watch that movie, and he'd walk around singing "My Little Buttercup" all the time. He did the dance and everything.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Get him to do that
Is that
again.
live for us?
I'll ask him if he'll do it live for us on Tuesday.
There you go. But
Just
he needs you to wear a sombrero and just go for it.
Right. I mean, if you're gonna go, you gotta go all in. So Eric Perryman is here with us as well. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for showing up and hanging out with us tonight. Oh, Entertainment Earth is processing Chef M80's Evil Lynn pre-order already.
Nice.
For those Masterverse collectors. That is amazing and a very long overdue figure. So glad that they have proven that they will be doing more of the movie line. And we have Skyfall here. Santa Poco. Oh, beautiful. I love that we all get those references and we like those movies because we're all old and we know it. So, guys, just to chat a little bit to preface tonight's events, there's a lot of celebrating that's got to go on here, right? We're celebrating that Terrence has joined us live for once. He's actually on screen hanging out with us. So that's great. He's not just sitting in the chat tonight. That's fantastic.
Hi, Terrence.
But
Thank you.
this week is also another big special week as well for us because it was about a year ago on November 12th, K-Roll's birthday that we all celebrated last weekend. I didn't realize the specific date, but that is when I did the unboxing video of the Headless Horseman. That was when I started that journey, getting further into Four Horsemen products, the more modern ones, not just the ones I remembered from 2000X and before. That was also a very special night where that was like Bud's first live stream with us, as well as another, again, infamous streamer on Nostradamus Toys Live. That was Brick Something's first stream with us as well. And we totally missed the anniversary last year and last weekend, and didn't even realize to shout it out. So we're celebrating that tonight, because really that live stream with that particular unboxing and starting to add people kind of on the fly, because Bud and I had already planned to go live that night, but Brick was not originally part of that plan. He just happened to be unboxing the Horseman along with us while we were doing the stream. And I was like, dude, you want to come live with us? So that was the kind of start to this format. And then it really kind of got realized how cool and fun it was when we did the one of Kenny's first streams with us, actually, when we did the big long New Year's party. So that was a lot of fun, but that's really kind of what helped shape and set the format for what we do now and how we do things. So it's a huge thing to celebrate, because I really look forward to every Saturday night, not just doing this live stream, but getting to hang out with all of my friends, open up and play with some toys, and just have a great time chatting with everybody and having fun. Oh, guys, don't all speak at once. Nothing like
What?
dead air on
Sorry.
live stream.
No one else.
I'm in the middle of plastic hell because this is just not wanting to come out.
Aaron hit 200 subscribers last night, so that's something to
I
celebrate.
did.
I was gonna say,
Congrats, Aaron.
Thank you.
I was hoping he would have said it, but
What, me? No.
yeah, you shout it out.
He's bashful.
You know,
He
it
is.
was. It is. It's great. I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I did it.
Hey,
Okay.
200 is 200, man.
That's right.
I know.
And
the hell is
we all,
that?
I'm
Thanos?
glad it happened. I'm glad it's growing.
It's
I'm not
the
worried
build.
about it. I'm going to still do my stuff that I enjoy, and if people want to come along for the ride,
we'll
all
be
for
there.
it.
We're going to be there for every step of the journey. And not only is now Aaron with the 200 plus club growing there, our very own Eldor as well has crossed that 200 subscriber threshold this week. And again, another, common face to see on the Nostradamus Toys Clubhouse. And, it's really, really phenomenal that so many of us have come such a long way in about a year's time. Because, some of us weren't going live quite yet. Others of us were like in and around within the community, but not quite going live just yet. So it's been really great to see everybody hitting these milestones and coming up together. It's phenomenal, and I love every part of it.
No, it's good that we're all growing.
That's
but
right.
I also think it's the message that we're sending.
Yes.
So, I mean,
It
That is-
was worth the wait, Nolan. They feel super solid. They look really good. I mean, I have a terrible camera and I can never get it to focus, but they're really cool.
Right. That's another
Awesome.
celebration in and of itself, is that Thanos finally got his damn Legends of Dragonor figures.
Yeah, they've been on order.
well,
for a
he's
while.
been sad faced because everybody else got him, and he's like, I got my box first, but no.
Well, here's the other funny part about this, right? So, like, he's just getting these in. It's one of the first things that we were all talking about within a chat amongst ourselves was these Legends of Dragonor figures. And that seems like it was forever ago at this point. But not only did he manage to get them in, he got them in earlier this week and managed to actually sit on them in his presence that he has been waiting for. It was like the ultimate toy edging for him this week.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
about
I have no patience for that kind of crap, because I got some figures in this weekend. I probably opened them within the first five minutes of getting the box.
Oh, of
Of course
course.
you do.
That's how I usually am.
Oh,
But I
of
don't even make it
course.
out of the car usually if I buy something. At
I-
the store.
No.
I opened my Thanos copters.
Well, actually, not true. I have 3 boxed Battle Cats that I have not opened.
Well, there we go. There we go. So we have Matthew Matson joining us tonight. Good to see you, brother. Glad you could make it. Jeremy J, long missing from the chats, is here with us as well.
Haven't seen
Good to
him for a
have you
while.
back, brother.
What's up,
Yeah,
Jeremy?
you've been MIA. It's good to have you
Okay,
back.
I have the dumbest of dumb questions here.
All right, we'll give you the
All right.
dumb answers.
What exactly do these 2 visors fit on?
Does it not have the other helmet piece? There should be like a neck.
I have
helmet
that one,
Okay.
and they sent me the replacement neck, but I don't see where it really attaches. I mean, I guess I have to cut the head.
Does that purple one just go on top of his head?
No. It doesn't make any sense. Logistics
I
here.
wish-
Logistics.
I wish I could help you more, Aaron. Unfortunately, I don't have all
I'm
these
a
shiny
firm believer
I
that
cosmic
don't
Cosmic Legions
even
need
know
to
what
come with
figures that goes to.
instructions. Some of the Cosmic Legions are just very complicated.
I was going to say they go over your nuts, but I guess I'm wrong.
You're funny.
I
These
try.
nuts.
So they
Beats me.
go really well with the Origins figures.
Yes, they do.
Right. Like
I
right.
did contemplate getting those.
Oh, she's even got spots on her. That's cool.
Yeah. They did a really good redesign on all their figures with managing to change little bits from some, not too much, and still like keeping that really classic look to them. Kenny, did you pick up Legends of Dragonor?
No, it's still available though, so it might be something I'm gonna grab because I have been looking at it. It does look pretty awesome, yeah. And they're still like both, even that pre or the early bird one is still available. So
Yeah.
Did you see the castle you get for the early bird?
yeah, that looks great.
Really
man.
cool.
I saw a few setups. It was that is definitely one that kind of depending on the situation right now. I'm right in between I'm right close to the end of everything with my situation, so there will be amount of
Good.
money, but I don't know when. So I'm gonna wait until that hits before I do anything.
Hey, that's a smart call, brother.
Nope.
Terrence, you better get started. You're never going to get finished.
Are you still just unpacking your suitcases from Legion's Con?
Well, it was funny when you said you started talking about the Horseman. I was like, I have the Horseman in my car. I had another box of figures in my car, and I was like, let me go grab that. So I brought that up, and I had all the other Figura Obscura about it at Legion's Con, and probably 15 Legion's figures that I had grabbed. So I worked. So, but
Well,
I'll out of here at some point.
that's phenomenal. And just keep in mind, if you don't get it all done in one night, we do this weekly.
You can wait another week.
Aaron's had plenty of catch up to do.
It is a rabbit hole. I'll say that much. You get in and you just get sucked in.
Yeah.
That's the way they are. Well, Kenzo is going to get sucked in by 4 Horsemen now. He's got that. He opened up that Mask of the Red Death, and he's feeling the itch. I can tell. I can see it from here. He's sweating looking at all your boxes around you.
Well, that's the thing. If you go to any of these events where they have the 4 Horsemen there, tough because they have a table out there, and you just feel like you want everything on that table.
You do.
No
And
doubt.
for the price that it is compared to what you're paying in other sections, it's like, man, you just really do want to grab as much as you can. You got to be
At
able to limit
PowerCon, I
yourself.
probably hit their table 4 or 5 times and just picked one thing, 2 things up at a time. I was
Every
like,
time you walk by, you had to grab something. Like you couldn't walk by it and not go through and grab something.
Yep.
I can't tell what the bigger problem that you have to debate when you're out there is, how much you're actually spending or how you're going to get it home. You know what I mean? That seems the 2 big competing things.
Did you end up shipping it all home, or you just load it in the car?
Well, so I was there. I got there Friday morning or Friday afternoon, and I was there until Monday morning. I had an early Monday morning flight. I finished getting everything I wanted, obviously Sunday, and I looked and tried to find like a FedEx place. I was going to FedEx it out, and I drove to the FedEx around 7 o'clock in the evening because it said it was open till 10. And when I got there, it was a Walgreens. And they don't weigh anything. They want you to come there with a label that's already you're supposed to have weighed it yourself and all that kind of stuff. So that wasn't going to work. I tried to find a place that I could get in. It was going to really cut it close with my boarding time for my plane. I got to the airport. I gave up on trying to find a place. I was like, I'll just pay the $150 for the extra bag because it would have been my third bag, like that. And I got there and they let me check it as my second bag and told me to take one of my other bags as a carry, which I already had a carry on, but they're like, you can have that one bag as a personal item.
That's decent.
So I was like, I'm not
That's
arguing.
great.
I didn't think that was going to really work, but they let me go. I got everything home for $40. So I lucked out because I probably would end up spending about $100 probably for shipping.
Easy.
So yeah. I did that with PowerCon. I had to ship a bunch of stuff home.
Yeah. Fortunately, we found the cheat code at PowerCon for most of us. We just talked to the guys at Helidope, and they were super badass about it.
That's cool.
Thank you again, Aaron and Ted. You guys were amazing. You're always amazing. It's not that you were amazing. You guys are always amazing, and thank you for being the awesome dudes that you are.
Oh, that guy looks amazing.
Oh man, now I'm mad I didn't buy these.
Well, like
Still
Kenzo
can.
said, they're still up, and then there's the recolor wave that's up right now too.
And I want all of it.
Yeah, the ice one looks really cool too. I saw that the other day.
Right?
I'm actually a little bummed. The way they're doing the wave 1.5 is the whole wave. They're not selling them individual. And I was thinking
you gotta buy
the
it.
whole wave because I didn't want like half a Build-A-Figure. But since they're not doing the Build-A-Figure, they're just doing a comic, and it's the same comic in every one. I was like, maybe only get like 3 of them, but they're not.
No, you
individual.
can't. All right, so I wanted to shout this out real quick here because since we're always talking about supporting each other and helping each other out, Cobweb Collector is only 52 subs away from being at 500, which we all know is the new monetization peak. So, if y'all are not already subscribed to Cobweb Collector, get your butts on over to his channel right now and hit that subscribe button. And then help him get some watch hours by watching a lot of his fun, great content.
Don't just do it for Cobb. Do it for you. He does good reviews and then come out quick. Like he gets the stuff early. He sells them or shows them off nice. It's a good channel.
He does a really good job over there.
Yeah, I just know I'm subscribed on both my accounts, so
I know I'm already subscribed to him on all of my all of my accounts. What?
All 15 of them? Yeah.
No, not that many.
I just checked my email. I as well got the processing of the Evil Lynn because I did get her for entertainment. Yes.
Epic. That is phenomenal. So Matthew is mentioning he got a bunch of stuff in today, and he says my assembly required concept with cold storage and custom parts, Swamp Cabin, Dreadnought Base, creating G.I. Joe's latest volume with unproduced Night Force. What? All right, Matthew, so why ain't you coming on? Right? Like,
I want to see this Dreadnought base that he got.
I know. He said the magic freaking word. Monitor. Probably Nolan's favorite. I agree. And it was said earlier, Nolan is still waiting on his. So unfortunately, one of us still has not gotten them in. And like I said, you two were like the first other two people that I started talking to about that line in the chats. And
we messed up though. We ordered directly from Formo. Everybody else,
which apparently was the mistake here. Retro Toy Con is going on right now in North Carolina this weekend. True story. Retro Toy Con is on right now. I know JB's Toy Trunk has been posting pictures all weekend long. He's been hanging out with everybody. Shartimus is down there. I think Dan Larson's down there. Of course, we know Pixel Dan is down there. He's got the new exclusive Ninja Force style based off of his Halloween costume this year. That is phenomenal to look at. Showing off some Filmation He-Man.
trying to figure
Yeah.
out how this goes together, because I'm like, oh, it seems like the arms would be like weird, and where does the torso go? His head comes attached to his ass. Just so you guys know, you buy him.
Fantastic.
There we go.
I know some people like that.
Right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure
And
one of
we
them's
all.
over here on the top left of the screen. Me? Oh, what? All right. So I'm actually going to show off. I don't know if I actually showed these earlier, but yeah. Got 2 of the remaining snake men's that I needed today. Hung out with Lawrence. We went to Random Treasures. Got some snake men. Really happy about it. And the best part is they were doing 50% off this weekend.
Nice.
So got both of these figures for basically the price of one there.
So is Random Treasures all new stuff, or a mix of old and new, or all
mix
new?
of old and new?
Mix of old.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I will have to check that out next time I'm down in Baltimore.
Well, hit me up and we'll get you over there, Ed. So I'm finally opening up Squeeze, which is my last mainstream Snake Man that I needed. So that is amazing. Well, I guess not really the last, because we still need Blast Attack, but that was a
The other
robot.
thing came in, right?
What's that?
The stuff I sent you came in, right?
Yes, it did. I thought I texted you that earlier this week. So I got that.
You
And I
probably
will
did.
get-
I probably have forgotten since then.
It's been a busy week. Yeah, because that came in early this week. Also got a special package from our good friend Highly Articulated as well. A while ago, he had reached out about hit me up for the Final Faction toys.
No.
And he was, trying to offload his entire wave 1. And I said, yeah, I'll take them because they're pretty cool. And those are going to become paint test subjects.
I have a
Final
bag
Faction?
of some too. I can send you some, Oz. I'm not going to keep those things. I actually got them for somebody that, but I still have them. So I'll send them to you.
Got them for somebody we don't talk about?
Yeah. The one we dare not speak his name.
Are you talking about the dollar store Final Faction?
Yeah, those guys.
I got it.
They're
They're
pretty cool.
black and gold. The uniform.
Okay, so you got like the elite ones, the secondary wave ones. Yeah, those are the ones I was trying to look forward to.
Send me your address. I'll send them to you.
All right, thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
I don't.
I picked up a couple of those. They're not bad for $1.25.
Nah, not at all.
Dude, that is sick. See, that's one of the big reasons why I was really pondering getting it. And I really hope by the time my money's right that they're still available for that early bird one, because I'd get all of them.
Yeah,
I was gonna try to get some light going through him. I'm just gonna end up shining light.
Yeah, he's so cool.
He is definitely one of the ones that I was interested in because I love some translucent plastic. I don't like how brittle it can be, but I do love some translucent.
I am a little worried on that, on him, and then the Yandara in the next wave.
Right. All right, so we've got some more people jumping in with us here. We have Allison Troy hanging out in the chat tonight. Make sure we get her that link so she can jump on with us. Oh, wait. We also got to make sure we got room for Matthew. He says, give me a few and I'll pop on and show the cabin base. Yes. Nice. Yes. Love it when we get to see some good Dio stuff too. We got DJ 5000 saying, how do you like the Filmation figures? Terrence, since you got them in hand, and I was going to say, Kenny, you also have them. How do you guys liking those Filmation style figures?
How about that one?
Yeah.
Already making customs.
Not playing around.
They're a little bit taller. The matte, I really like how the material is. It looks more like a matte. There's not much shine to it at all. It's real flat. The Skeletor, they could have done a little better on the face, but not bad.
That's why you had to get the limited edition one.
Yes, I did get the V-Friend. It's coming. I don't know when, but
I don't think it's coming until like February or something like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, and the Beastman is a really good one. I don't even know where I put him. It's just he's got a lighter orange. I wish his orange was a little darker, closer to the cartoon. Yeah. I
Yeah,
might
yeah.
paint
He
it.
seems a little too bright orange, not dark enough. Like he was almost a more reddish in the cartoon in a lot of
They also
ways.
didn't
Yeah.
make him fuzzy, which I thought was a little weird. Like he didn't have any texture
Right?
or anything.
Yeah.
Maybe I've
You know,
run downstairs
I
now.
think they have a harder time in today's world of trying to keep something to look like the cartoon than they used to back in the 80s.
Well,
I mean,
even look at the Super 7
Yeah.
was the orange was perfect, right? It doesn't look as good, the Super 7 one, but it's the color's right.
Yeah.
Right. The color is there on Super 7 for sure.
But the
So-
face isn't that great compared to the new one. The cartoon collection face is great.
Yeah. Blind Robot's trying to make us all jealous right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tough thing to wake up to.
You know, if
Awful.
he's truly a blind robot, how did he see it there?
Well, you know, when you lose one of your senses, something else heightens. Right?
Exactly.
His spider sense was tingling or something.
That's
I
what
haven't
it
gotten
was.
any
So-
information on the Skeletor yet, though. I would expect
Yeah,
it to
because
come
the
out
deluxe
this month,
Skeletor
right?
should be shipping soon.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this month.
Yeah, and the standard one they just put out, the slightly cheaper, not as amazing
Yeah.
version of it.
Dude, that you can. I'm just the fact that the difference is not that huge in price. To miss out on that Dragon Blaster, no, dude.
The Terror Claw hands,
and
man.
the Terror Claw and just the battle armor. It just no.
Just so many good looks for that
Yeah.
figure.
That one is I would say is a really bad deal to get the basic one.
Basic. Same thing with the He-Man. Like the He-Man basic versus the deluxe. Same kind of deal because you get all of the classic looks for He-Man with the deluxe.
Mm-hmm.
And just
And
man,
an extra body since they sent me a broken one.
that's true. But now you can just play two almost.
I got two. Yeah.
There you go.
I actually really liked the look of the Revelation Skeletor they put out too. I thought they did a really good job.
It
on that
wasn't bad. It looked better than the Masterverse version, that's for sure.
one. Yeah, by a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know
thought-
that Ultimate was coming, so I did get it.
I think he
Right?
looks cool.
It's a
Like,
good
actually,
looking one though.
No, he is. He's really good looking. I like it. I have him set up on my diorama of Great Skull.
That amazing mural diorama.
Mural.
So K-Roll is mentioning that she could definitely help Terrence open all of his Mythic Legion stuff if he needs some help. Yeah. She's willing.
For the low fee of what she opens, she keeps. That's
Yeah.
that's
Right?
At least
we'll
at
all
least
help
half,
if
right?
that's the case.
I mean, yeah, I could always use some more legions in my life. There's never a shortage of legions that I won't accept.
I actually have something.
Oh,
for
you could just
guys.
send them to me so I can get in on what it's like to open them.
I got a new 3D print file from RBL 3D, and
Yes.
I just printed it last night, and I can tell you it is so cool, like the overall everything about it. So it's a standard He-Man armor. It
Mhm.
actually comes with a hole right in the middle, and then you can print off the different logos where you got this here. You can do a Horde logo. You can do the crossbones for Skeletor. You could do the Snake Men, and all of it just slides right
That's
into
nice.
this little
Yeah.
spot in the front,
Just got to
And it
slide it in the hole.
pops
wow,
right
what a
in.
great concept.
And then the way that it comes apart, you put it on there. Hold on, you take the bottom, and then it just goes right underneath, and it just snaps right in, and
That's really cool.
it actually sits on it really well. It's easy to work with. I was pretty impressed for a $4 file.
Yeah,
And it
that's
fits
really
really
I
nicely.
love that.
So I'm gonna redo my Skeletor with that skull and crossbones there. Or
Yeah,
not
but
skull, but
$4
just
you can
crossbones.
print out as many as you want now, and you got so many options with all those different.
Even the H,
Yeah,
like
Yes.
the new one. So yeah, it's really cool. Really, really cool.
one of these days.
What I would love to see is a 3D printed file for the battle armor that can clip on, that has the bigger window on it, so you can put it on a Origins buck and have that bigger look than the dinky little one we got.
Yeah.
I think you can find that on Cult 3D or something like that.
I
Sorry,
haven't
go ahead,
found
everyone.
anything with the Battle for Origins. I haven't. The one that I thought about when I was thinking maybe of getting a scan was trying to do the Roddy Piper, and but it's so bulky, it just doesn't look right. It's too big on the sides there, so I scratched it. But I do have a scan of the actual classics version, which is amazing, and it works really well with the classics.
I think that same size will work with Origins. I'm not sure.
It won't. It won't. I've tried it. Yeah. No, it won't work. You might be able to modify it a little bit pre-print, but it doesn't bulge out in the back as much. It's flat. So it doesn't fit all the way around.
Gotcha.
Got my squeeze holding his squeeze.
You got to get him holding your wallet. Nobody ever took that picture. Squeezing your wallet, all the money out, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Gotta get
That's
him
how
to
they do it.
squeeze these nuts.
Dude's nuts.
Buddy's gonna get a picture of squeezing his nuts.
Buddy, if you're not working on anything tonight, I just heard of an awesome project. That staff is great, and I love how they incorporated the armor into it.
It's really cool.
That was great.
The sculpts and the intricacies on these. So, when we were at PowerCon, getting a chance to talk to Miliano about these, and, him and the Van Pelts, as it were, working the booth over there. That was great getting to see those all in person. And that's really when it won me over. I just, I can only collect so much.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you can collect it all, Oz. Stop it. Do not limit yourself.
Right. Go beyond my limits.
You can collect it all, however.
That's what I said. One of these days
That
I'll be
might
sitting
get a
on the street
little
corner with my
expensive.
Eternia. Me and the Eternia will be sitting on the street corner asking for money.
Right.
Yeah.
You just hang some sheets up between the towers, and that is a perfectly
and Cat's
good
Lair.
thing.
So I'll just go in between.
Cat's Lair on one side. Yeah.
Dude,
Totally hang up some
There you
tents,
go.
You dig out like a little fire pit in there. You got plenty of room.
I'm good. Never mind. I'm good. Yeah.
So is anybody else
Live in the Eternia and the Cat Slayer, and you'll be fine.
That's exactly it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could put up a homeless shelter in there too.
Right.
I keep them crackheads out though.
Yeah,
Those go
they'll
into
try
the
to steal them.
Terrence,
Yeah, those go into the little holes on the armor, Terrence. They hold weapons and
Accessories for the cosmics. So hang on to those pegs.
it's an interesting
System.
Yeah, if you look at the guns, they all have a little hole in them.
There it is.
Did anybody get in on that Super 7 sale?
Mm-mm.
These were so cheap.
You got that
Yeah,
ghost
25
jogger you
bucks
still
for
trying
it.
to open?
$25 for this bad boy. Heavy as hell.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, I got this one. Is Brick coming in tonight?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
I
said
believe
some
he's
point.
going to be jumping on later.
I'll wait for Brick. Yeah, I won't open it till Brick comes in.
So, shouting out some more stuff from the chat here. Nolan says someone on a live this morning mentioned picked up a few loose Mythic Legions, no accessories, but $15 each. Guessing he got a great
nice.
deal.
Yeah.
That is nice because I mean you could just use the parts alone on the bodies for other things. It's one of the greatest parts about Legion figures is it's a whole figure system for popping and swapping. So
Popping and swapping.
God, that looks so good, Thanos.
Dude, the gold on her is like
One of
really
Michael's
nice,
eyes,
and then the ornamentation, like the little like details in the feathers and the staff is really cool.
That's no Mattel gold. That's a real good looking gold.
It looks
Right.
really good, and like I
That
was saying
looks
earlier,
like
they're like,
gold.
they feel super solid.
Right.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I
Did you
like
get
them a
those
lot.
today?
I got them this week. I've been
That's
holding
great.
on to them for
You
today.
waiting? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Those are great.
So
Look at that.
Cobb
rabbit
sent me.
hole.
Cobb sent me this message earlier, right? So we all know last week he got a bunch of Mythic Legions figures in the Masters Universal Maj figures that were available at the moment, right? Now, just today, this is how it all starts, folks. And I mean, Terrence is probably the worst example of how this works. You get your hands on one, just one, and then it starts. So Cobb got a crash course last week in getting like 4 or 5 figures. And then tonight, like just as I was heading home to start getting things set up tonight, he sends me a message about this, and now here he is. He's bringing up. He won a box of 5 Mythic Legends figures today in a stream.
Just won them. That is awesome.
Just won them 5.
Dude,
So
nice.
he started off with none, then he got 4. Now he's got 9.
He's probably got more than I do at this point. Like I've got a bunch on pre-order, but I only have like a few on my shelves.
Right. Terrence started off with just looking at one, and then bam, you saw what happened. The room suddenly
that was
filled
quite a gaze, wasn't it?
Damn.
right?
Jeez, look at
He's
that.
making me jealous right now. Like I've been collecting for a year and I don't have that much. But they are so good. And we have the man collects in the house tonight saying, good evening, everyone. Great to see you here. The man, thank you for joining us. I love it when I'm seeing all these people showing up, hanging out tonight. Of course, as everybody knows, it's always like a kind of an open invite format here. So if you're available and you want to jump on, we've still got at least 2 more spots. But I know we do have some other people who are waiting to jump in tonight. So definitely spots fill up quick, but then as we go on, people drop off and people jump on.
Yes, the old people go to bed, and then
Speak for yourself, young man.
And the
all you youngsters
caffeinated fueled Oz holes keep persisting.
That's right.
So I found a Micro Machine Optimus Prime at Ross.
Oh, nice.
Nice. And man, them Ross clearance deals are also killing it.
$4.99.
Right?
Kind of cool. Comes with a little Corvette on top.
Oh, that's nice.
Diecast. Yeah. Good looking.
All right. So DJ definitely got in on that special. He said DJ 5000 says 8 TMNT from the Super 7s. Now, I would have almost bought like 8 of the Slash alone. There you go.
Yeah,
right?
the Slash was really tempting.
Right?
What are you talking about, huh? Yeah.
Ah, Radnom says
the blade
"What's up,
alone
old
is nice."
timers?" Right? All of his weapons were great. And
Yeah,
I gotta tell
managed to
you,
get 3 of him this week.
who did we get?
Just for the bucks.
Yeah.
I
Extra
went ahead and
stalkers.
took advantage of the Amazon sale. Got Grunt for 17 and got that for 40.
Yeah.
I can pay 40 for this and quit driving around like a lunatic.
Oh no, you should have waited. Never mind. I won't say nothing.
I wish
I wish you would have waited. Ugh.
Aaron,
Aaron's not above our
I
rebuilding,
got
so you guys
3
can
of
still
them.
talk.
Well,
I
those
got 3 of
are
them for 15.
yeah, those are going to be for custom. So you can
Let
take me
me-
off now. Oz. I'm good.
sorry, I was bringing up another
I
screen
do
over
have
here, and
my
I got
snow
distracted.
serpents that I got last night that I opened or showed last night.
Oh, you know what? I forget to. You've sent me another box now, and I keep forgetting to mention. Throw the wolf cloak and the wolf headdress in one of the boxes.
dang
I keep
it.
forgetting. I just thought of it now, and I'm. That's all right. It's not like it's the last
I'll
time.
have something else coming up soon.
Ooh, look
I'm
at that
sure.
one.
I'm sure I'll be sending you something soon. So we'll fix it.
Yeah, it'll happen.
That dude is
It
cool,
always-
Thanos.
That guy's
dude-
awesome,
That
man.
is so cool.
Hold on, hold him back up. I was distracted trying to find a link for Aaron, but
Look at that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is their
Wait.
bad guy, like Skeletor.
yes,
Used to be Durlock,
The-
he was Skeletor, but
the not Keldor Durlock.
yeah.
Whoa!
One of the other men of the
Rick.
hour is
Oh.
here this evening. We got
What's
Rick.
up? I heard
Rick,
old
come on.
guys go to bed, and then that reminded me I should get on soon before my bedtime too, Aaron. So
Yeah,
Rick,
but
we were just
you're
saying.
West Coast, but technically, you're
He's
still
got an even
early.
earlier bedtime than you.
yeah, no, I've got a date with the kids to get episode 2 of that Monarch show. Woo, boy, that thing's fun.
Rick, I need your Apple login.
Yeah.
Thought they cracked down on the sharing.
I don't know. Some people say they have, other people say it hadn't really, but All I know is I don't have Apple TV, and that is a must-have show. But I hate that.
Well, my kids reminded me that it was there because they were all upset. They went to go look for it, and they were, oh yes. Ooh,
Is that an actual fur cape?
Yeah,
I like the fuzz on that cape.
like they
wasn't
made that.
That because his cape is pretty standard, what you would think,
Okay.
but his,
that
I mean,
is
it's fake fur, but
dope.
it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Man,
Just
they
the
got-
fact
Pretty thick.
it's soft goods too, like actual soft goods, like because
Yep.
Origins went the way of the hard plastic or the rubbery plastic stuff, and I don't like it as much. I prefer the soft goods. I'm a sucker for just quality product.
He looks good.
I am
depends on
too,
that-
but
well,
fur
it depends on the
especially.
meat, though.
Damn.
Like you have some
Right?
of the soft goods you get now, like that aren't as nice as they used to be, and it's
Not
like,
even close.
like the McFarlane capes on the first wave of
Yep.
Super sucked. The
And
second
they
wave
haven't
were a
gotten
lot
a
better,
whole.
but
They haven't gotten that much better. I mean, honestly, Cape Master kind of stole their
Oh, yeah.
thunder though, because
People
if it
under
wasn't
on
for Cape Master putting out the good stuff, like those second and third wave like capes would be nice.
Yeah.
But you know,
well, see, I got
get-
them before I got his, and then I got his. I was like, see, this is what I needed. This is the good
Right.
stuff I needed,
This is-
man. Like,
look, we all know what we like, and we like quality, especially when we're spending the hard-earned bill money.
right?
on-
capes on the McFarlane 66 figures aren't much better. So
No, McFarlane just does pretty poor soft goods.
I guess it's better than the big bulky rubber ones that he puts on the multiverse figures. So.
Hey man, that's what I'm all about. At least it's not again
Pretty
like
much any of
Origins
the-
has been great.
The big three manufacturers, you know, the toys, they don't really do great soft goods. Let's be honest.
Is number 3 in that equation McFarlane?
Yeah,
Got it.
at least I'm gonna assume so because I can't think of
Yeah,
any other
yeah.
ones that are putting. Well, yeah, because you know what though, like NECA doesn't always use soft goods; they use the plastic sometime, and that kind of annoys me.
So, talking on the plastic versus cloth capes, I made a custom that comes out tomorrow, and the video comes out tomorrow, and it's kind of fabric and plastic because I started with fabric and then resined it, so that it kind of gave it that plastic look, but it's still fabric.
Huh.
Interesting. I haven't really
Mhm.
seen that kind of done before, so that's kind of unique, I think.
So it still functions like fabric, but it has an actual molded look to it.
When you does it break apart as you sort of bend it at all or anything
No.
like that?
Not at all.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that
Very
is
nice.
unique.
Fabric,
It
and then it's resin, but I did it thin enough, I think, that it's not brittle. Like I can.
That's unique. That is a really unique way of doing that.
I didn't show you guys what it is. So I made a Dispara
Oh,
Oh,
with a swappable
there we
head.
go.
and biggin.
Nice.
With a
Working on
swappable head. And I actually made 2 of them, and I'm putting one up on eBay.
Is Allison in this
Ooh.
chat?
I know she's not yet.
She's not
was
here?
chat-
No?
She was in
Oh,
chat a little
man.
earlier, and she has the link. So
But yeah,
I know
so-
she'll be here as soon as she can be.
But yeah, see, like
That's
it's resin,
phenomenal.
but it's fabric, and all I did was take it. I mean, you can literally see where I cut it out of a.
Oh yeah.
The Wawa
bag.
bag.
I really like the texture of this, so I used it and just
Right.
sandwiched it between 2 Randolph capes that I taped
Yeah.
and made a mold. of.
Okay. You know what else might work too? Like if you kind of wanted to get the wired kind of thing, if you can get some
Yeah.
craft wire and run it through there, since if you're cutting out of a bag, you're already kind of cutting 2 out,
Yeah.
and then try to kind of stitch together. You know,
Well, that material probably absorbed the resin really well too, because that's a great fabric for that. So
It did, and like you still get like some of the texture on it. Like I don't know if you can zoom in, but like you can still see a little bit of the texture in there. It's not a whole lot.
Mhm.
Looks like a
Yeah.
fruit roll up.
looks like a fruit roll up. Yeah, kind
It
of
kind
does.
of does. I mean, it's about that. Like it has kind of that feel, but it's good and firm and stuff. So like,
Could we take a look
Not
at the
gonna lie.
face?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this
Hold on.
one, so there's two different. There's this one that isn't as good. I kind of tried to do it. This is the one off of one of the Masterverse, She-Hulk, and I just
Okay.
did my own hair
Hair.
hair for it.
Yeah.
And then the mask,
Mm-hmm.
like they didn't turn out real great, but it's really small and it's trying to, sculpt all that in there. You don't have a whole lot to work with. You know what I mean?
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
So I did
That's
my
awesome.
best, and I like them. I think they're cool looking, but
I
for my
dig it.
first time doing it almost from scratch, I think I did pretty good.
So Bud wants to know how much you're going to put those up on your eBay for, because
Yeah.
Bud's been
I'm
hankering for
starting
some
it at 15.
Dispara.
And the sale goes live the same time as the video at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
There we go, folks.
There'll be a link in the description. I'm not putting the link out before then, so that way. And actually, until now, nobody else knows. So keep it to yourself, everyone.
Oh, nobody
All the
watches
great
this
previews.
stream.
Yeah.
I just
But
use
that
span.
He-Man. Sorry, I was gonna say.
That cape on Buddies is really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, but I like that He-Man that you've got going on behind there too, with the long hair, with the Savage
Which one? Oh.
He-Man hair.
So yeah,
I love that he did both.
I've
versions.
been super busy this week doing customs. Got my own kind of 2000X King gray skull here.
Awesome.
Hold on, Bud. I'm getting you on the big.
Yep. Which I just used the 2000X Origins body, the Savage He-Man head from Masterverse, and then King Gray Skull's cape, and then one half of his sword. Now I did have a 2000X Power Sword in his hand, but then recently I got another King Gray Skull and Clamp Champ because I made this.
Right.
So I decided one figure will have each half of the Power Sword.
That's so awesome. That's awesome.
I still got to paint them, but as far as the figure being put together.
So the only difference that I did from what Bud did was I also got a Masters of the WWE Universe Ultimate Warrior figure version 2. And the Ultimate Warrior version 2 figure has a similar like hard plastic cape to kind of go with the Origins look. And then to make him look more, I don't want to say tribal, but more primitive, because that Ultimate Warrior look, I put the Ultimate Warrior's armbands on him and the boot tops.
Oh, yeah.
Like the upper parts of the leg. So he had that more distinguished, difference look from just how He-Man looks in the more modern era to how I figured they would look in the more Preternian era. And this Man-at-Arms custom right here, Blood always shows.
I wanted a more 2000X looking version. I wanted the blue tank. I painted up the gun, which is actually the same. Yeah, this is the
snake
cannon that comes with the serpent armor.
Oh, yeah.
Which I found it fits a lot better if you
take off the hand.
Yeah. So I just pop off the hand. But this molding is actually pretty much the same molding as the 2000X figure that came with that like cannon.
Got it.
So yeah, then I just painted it up a bit, swapped bodies because I do like the darker suit.
Looks good.
And then with the spare body I had, I created this monster.
Hell yeah. Dude, that was such a good idea to make the mouth wide like that to look like a snake face. That's such a cool idea.
Yeah.
Right.
Trying to get it to focus. But this is the alternate Moss Man head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically
before and afters are great.
carved up.
That's so cool. Just showing the process. That was good.
And then I just tore off the helmet, shaved off the ears, the top of his horns, the little bumps on his head, glued on the helmet, and I really wish this would focus.
That's money. Or just go to his face or go to his Instagram. He's got some cool pictures of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. I saw him on there. They were good.
And
I
I
love
just
that you
painted
did
up
red for the eyes
the
too,
body.
because
Yeah.
it definitely needed that extra detail to the eyes.
He just looks so sinister, man. It's just like it reminds me of one of the
Yeah, I really like the way it turned out.
evil people from Dusk Till Dawn, you know.
Yeah. And as someone pointed out, Oscar the Grouch.
Which, by the way, is pretty funny itself.
Yeah, it is.
All right. So Met has joined us. He's got his mic muted. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but he is showing off.
Yeah, I just turned it on. So these are some of the accessories that come with it. The microphone, it's kind of hard to see, but it comes with a belt and a jacket that's really well done with kind of rubbery plastic, and then the 2 hair pieces.
We're cold slither and
Yeah, and so that's the basic dio there, and his accessories come in the cold slither crate there.
The
And
road.
it's got
yes.
and it's got the little lizard from I think one of the comic books. Now here's the front of the cabin.
Okay. I'm digging the pillars with the rusted shingle roof. That's great.
So these need to be painted. I mean, they're nicely sculpted, and I don't know if you guys can see it real well or not, but
Yeah, it's coming through.
Zorana loves mainframe there.
I can't believe they included that detail. Yes.
That's awesome.
You know, so the cabin's got detail all the way around. Here's the backside. It's got a
yes.
grape soda crate,
Right.
and a little cooler there with some cold slither stickers on it.
Oh man.
And so you have the
They
inside
did
of the
good.
cabin.
That's great.
But wait, there's more.
Don't say there's a bathroom now. No, joking.
No, we can take this out, and then hold on a second. We'll take this piece out.
Oh wow.
And then we've got the base. You know, so it's got
Nice.
the details of all of that, and you can see the satellite. These are all cartoon episode stuff.
Yeah.
The volcano, the Ferris wheel, the amusement park, the castle there. You've got Commander C there, the Cobra version of Sergeant Slaughter.
Right.
The Fatal Flurry, Fluffies. A couple other things there, and then they've got replacement chairs that are more
I can't
techno.
believe it.
So they've got that, and I haven't figured out how to fold this yet, but there's a display screen.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
That can be mounted up probably, or turned into a table.
Right.
For a a display type of thing, like they're looking down on it.
Yeah, like a
But
war
it's got-
table or something.
But yeah, I mean, it looks like a nice little screen there. It's just kind of blank that you can put your own stuff on. But I don't
that's
know if you
great.
guys know who Brian Sauer is.
You got a link? I'll drop it. If you send it to me in the message, I'll drop it in the chat.
Okay, because this is so a guy, a group called Codename Iowa, and they do assembly required, and this year it was called disassembly required because of the dreadnoughts being the theme.
Yeah.
And he does some amazing artwork for G.I. Joe stuff. So he did a lot of card art that's really cool. But yeah, that's I just wanted to show you guys that because that was pretty neat, the effort that they put in with all that stuff.
I agree, man. That's phenomenal. Thank you for sharing that with us. You know, because I mean, realistically, there's not a lot of people that are putting out like the hard plastic style play sets we could all we want. And dio piece. But there's so many different ways to DIY, and these cardboard sets, it's not like they're just, I mean, not that Palatoy or anything like that was garbage. 'Cause who didn't love having some good old cardboard play sets back in the day from that?
Well, even like the Cobra
But,
Missile Command was
you know,
cardboard.
this resurgence with like extreme sets.
So it's not like it's
Yeah, right? Like we've
without
all
history.
had some of these.
Star
Yeah.
Wars. How many of those
Yeah.
Star Wars
Well, even
play
right now,
sets
like
had that cardboard back
Well-
and had that hard plastic bottom, but basically it was the same bottom for all of them.
2.
right, your Hoth, your Hoth was your
Hoth and
your
and Tatooine.
Tatooine,
Halloween.
Yep.
Yeah.
right? The cantina was
mean-
also a saloon. Oh, we got some more showing off. I'm gonna do some round table here. A little brick
Oh,
support.
nice.
Hey, right on.
Support.
Thanks for the sticker, man. That's cool.
No, man, thank you.
The extreme sets have been a godsend in terms of making
Yeah.
play sets and making them space available and everything. Because I
Yeah.
mean,
Right.
storing 3D sets is really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a space danger all to itself, unless you're doing something like what Aaron has, where he's like form fitting. He got the full armor built.
Sorry, I just got Kirby'd over here.
That-
I just Kirby'd myself over here.
It just looks like something that Kirby
Yeah,
would
this
draw.
thing
Totally.
is super cool. Like, and there's like so much little detail in like all the little pieces, like the knuckles on the hand, and just like the little
Oh,
intricate
so
parts like
good.
all around him.
And I
Like-
love that you can pop and swap the individual parts too. So it's like, Barbaro can be wearing like the armor.
And then I put Yandara's armor on Tila, so they actually like fit at least the
The heads.
women like bucks fit. I haven't
Nice.
tried the other ones yet.
That looks
Well,
great.
get on
man.
it. We need to know.
I'm gonna try it.
The only one I
Okay.
guess it wouldn't really work with
This
would
guy's
be
so-
Hey Oz, I need an opinion here.
let's do it. Let's bring it up.
Tony
No.
Stark.
That
This is my
Hey.
second grunt.
That looks good, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that a Tony Stark head?
Yeah,
Yes, it is,
definitely
and I
looks
have
good.
no idea how I have it because
It looks awesome.
Did it pop
Hey,
on?
I
Did
ain't
you
mad
make
about it.
fit?
I mean, I have an idea, but
I don't
must
know
have
where
fallen out of one of those many boxes that come through the house.
So
Do you have an
Yeah,
Iron
dude,
Man, Aaron?
I have an Iron Man, but I don't remember buying one with the Tony Stark head.
Oh, I think that's probably where it came from.
Tony Stark.
right there, I
Obviously.
have dropped the link
I
for
just don't
Codename
remember buying
Iowa in the chat, folks. Head over, give them a follow, check out their goods, and hey, if you want some little plastic dios so that you can throw them in your shelf, go for it.
I just
Yeah,
sent
that dial's
the
dope.
link to the actual website. Also, they did a Storm Shadows water tower and a Arashikage
Nice.
dojo setup last year. That was awesome. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do cool stuff for that show.
I'm dropping that down in the chat as well. So people go check them out, give them a follow, and buy some dios, man. Because now we love seeing those displays. And then share, send me pictures of your dios. I'm going to post them up on the channel as we go live, or I'm going to send them to one of my esteemed guests to share because everything likes to crap out on me when try to share screen. So, and Kenny is revealing the Ghost Jaga.
Brick,
Oh,
you're the
yeah.
man, Brick. You are the man.
Oh,
Nice.
Talk about
That's
best
cool.
timing
baby.
ever.
Time and place. Yeah.
That thing is amazing.
I wasn't able to get there today to see if they had one for Jay and
Okay.
and Jorge. But we'll see. Because when I left there, I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but they were like, "Well, we don't want to give people multiple, but they're like your family. Here you go." So I don't know if I get 2 again, but they had said that they had at that time last weekend 3 more. So
Okay.
we'll see.
Yeah,
And you'd be
like,
surprised. Stuff lingers there sometimes.
I'm sure.
Often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think
surprised
people
how
realize. Yeah, I don't think people realize that they can get some of the stuff there. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
considering it's their store and their product.
Yeah, it just depends on sort of the collectors in this area, right? And I don't know.
So
I actually
classic-
haven't met a whole lot in San Francisco proper. A bunch of folks more East Bay, and oh, looks so good, Thanos. Congratulations! I know you've been waiting.
Yeah, I've been waiting a while. So the head, like Clamp Champ's head, didn't quite fit the helmet, but
Okay.
Vintage He-Man, it popped right on. No
Okay.
problem.
Oh yeah.
So it's got to come down to the hairstyle then. But
Yeah.
one thing I will say is that honestly, I kind of like Barbaro's armor on Clamp Champ there.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that out there. So I know we were talking last night on Mega J about if you could possibly help him, Brick. So I'm glad you were able to reach out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna definitely try. I just, no promises. But
So
yeah.
this is how we're all going to decide to get around shipping products across the border. We're just going to ship ourselves across the border with the products because it's cheaper than shipping plastic.
Well, that's the plan. If I can find one tomorrow, I bring it with me to Vancouver, west coast of Canada, on Monday, and then ship it from there.
Ship it from there over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
mean,
Adam
and
did
then-
a couple of things from from Legion's Con to like Travis and stuff before he took
me
off on the
too.
plane. To you too, yeah.
Yeah, so and that's why, then I'm gonna be reunited with my Legion's Con Vorgus Vormilius on Monday. So
Nice.
I have not heard when mine will be shipping out from Cool Uncle Sean yet, but I'm not worried about it because I know it'll get here when it gets here.
and we're
When I got
Sean.
all that stuff printed out for you, Brick. So
Yeah.
I'll get it all boxed up and sent out.
Oh,
to you.
right on, man. Thank you. Excited for that. Do some custom Masterverse. It's
Yeah,
been a
get
little
your
bit.
paintbrush ready, man.
Oh, that'll be a challenge. We'll see.
So I was seriously, that again was like my biggest gripe about not having gone last week was missing out on getting to meet and see several people again, meeting some other people for the first time, such as Highly Articulate. I was really looking forward to that because I don't know how many times he's going to be coming down here, and that was a really unique experience that I unfortunately had to miss out on. But
I missed out on a lot of them, Oz, so I'll be right there with you.
I know, buddy. I know. Well, hopefully we can fix up some of that coming soon.
So Terrence, what did I miss, man? You've got a haul there. What have you opened? And it's good to see
Everything.
you on here.
How big is the fort? Is it getting smaller?
Box open.
What was that?
Boxes
Sorry.
are now ready to
I
stack.
got 100 boxes to open. So
And he's on number 4.
This was a lie. Like,
I'm on box 6.
So
I
you've been
just-
opening. You've been opening since Legion's Con, I'm assuming. Yeah.
It's my stuff from Legion's Con. It's also the last month, like just Ross's, Burlington's,
Oh, sure.
of course, Ollie's. It's just been. I said to Oz earlier, it's all the stuff I don't collect. Although I have about 50 figures of each line now, so it's I don't know if I can still say I don't collect it anymore, but
I'm pretty
You
sure at this
collect
point you do.
You have
Up
hit that
until,
you collect them all mark.
yeah, up until these clearances, I was not into Marvel Legends or DC Multiverse, and now I seem to have a whole bunch of them.
Nice.
So I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just
A thing.
It's a thing. Good or bad is relative. Depends on the situation. Now, when space becomes an issue, then that's when you start thinking, we got to stop.
So this is a giant bag of Final Faction. Like this
That
thing's
is
got
massive.
some weight. It's got some
Any
weight,
of
but it's
the
got like all
robot dogs in there?
He said it was all a wave 1, so I would assume yes. Where in the bag? I can't tell. There's a lot of
If you
Karn.
have a spare, let me know.
Oh, I definitely will. And if I can find one at one of my stores, I'll let you know too. Because that again is one of the other neat things about this toy line. You're not breaking your bank for $1.25 each. So like it
I
does
put
not hurt.
Yandara's head on the Tila body, and it's not perfect fit, but it sits on there pretty well.
So you can
You can
get some more
sticky tack.
articulation. Yeah.
Well, no,
for
it's on there. The neck is a little like it's kind of hard to see because my camera never focuses. But
little gap.
yeah, and it's a
Okay,
little
yeah, I
bit
see what
bigger
you
than
mean.
it should be. But I mean, it fits on her. The skin tone doesn't match, but that's always a challenge.
No.
Yeah, well,
But don't look too bad.
No, it looks pretty good.
There's a question in the chat. This somebody wants to know about that seahorse.
Yeah, that's what I want
Well,
to know
I
too.
was just getting that large right there. That
I
is that
think-
Aquaman.
Or there's a hole here, so I think it's a girl. I'm not sure,
That's part of the stand.
but this
I'm
does
just-
not. So, or at least not without heat or something. I'm not sure. I'm having trouble getting it to fit.
Yeah, you probably need to heat it up because it's a ball joint, so you can move it in different positions.
Why don't you go grab some lube and see if it'll just slip on in there?
Ew.
I think I got a bottle of or a tub of boy butter here. Hold on a second.
There we go.
You might need a little bit. Yes, unfortunately, the plastic on those tend to be really hard, so you
Yeah,
might want to
gotta
get
be
a
careful.
When it comes to
hairdryer and
McFarlane, yeah.
soften it a little bit.
Seahorse
Yeah.
looks
If
really
it's
cool,
not
though.
fitting.
So was that one of the Ross Burlington pickups? And
No.
for how much?
I had pre-ordered this on Target.
Oh,
and
okay, gotcha.
Up in my mailbox like 2 or 3 days ago.
I haven't
I
seen
have
that in
not seen
stores
those
yet.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Right.
it pre-ordered and then I canceled it. I was going to use it for Merman, the perfect kind
Well-
of mount for Merman, and I was just like, nah,
Like
I don't need to
I was
spend it on
looking-
that. I'll just wait till it goes clearance.
I was
Yeah,
looking
Aaron
for a
can't fit a
good
bear,
mount.
but he can fit a seahorse. Come on, Aaron.
Hey man, seahorses forever.
Yeah, well, you know what? My pocketbook needs a little bit of a breather
Who doesn't at this point?
every once in a while.
Well, I found three
Like it.
more of those Viper 3-packs at Ross today for 15.
Yeah,
I bought 3 more.
I have been to say Ross at least every other day, and I have 4 that I do a circuit on. So after
Right.
about 3 weeks, you know what? I've spent more in gas going to get to find the $15 toy than.
I think that's the problem that we all eventually realize is that you spend we all go, we want to pick it up in the store so we don't have to spend it on shipping. And then when you factor in the amount of gas that you spent driving around,
Exactly.
Only if you're going for other stuff too. If you're going for milk and you got to go across the street just to get to Ross, then it's okay.
then it's
Yeah, but we
So-
all grew up in the times when you could actually drive to the store and see stuff
Yeah.
like every time you went. So the toy hunt was
Yeah.
a lot different back in the day.
Yeah.
It definitely was. And we didn't call it hunting. We just called it, I got birthday money.
Uh-huh.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
So Matthew is asking here, do you guys have any of the McFarlane sets, Batcave, Villain Hideout, Wayne Manor Library? They are good 3D foldable sets. They're pretty fun. Look, I don't own any, but back before me and Skelly started doing Toy Frenzy, as a matter of fact, the live stream that he was doing that kind of spawned the Toy Frenzy show, he was doing a review of the Batcave. And that set is one of the best sets that I've ever seen as far as mixed cardboard and plastic. And the
Yeah.
amount of old school 60s style computers that it came with, just tons of them that you can use, especially if you do toy photography, the amount of those that it comes with that you could just use in different sets here and there.
You can pick up all those sets still
Really good.
for pretty much retail price too, though.
Well,
Yeah.
I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen them at any of my stores, but I know they were on clearance when Skelly picked it up because he was it was $8.
Am I
just
tripping,
saw
or
that.
did somebody here just have that Bat Cave, or what was someone showing
That
off?
was Matthew.
Matthew
he
was
had
showing
the,
it off.
He had the
Yeah.
Wayne Manor.
Got it. He was
Yeah, he
in,
was showing the
showed
little
up,
elevator.
and then asked about it after.
Well, he was just asking if any of us had it.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it gets a little.
I see you,
You know,
Matthew.
we're all talking this and that, and sometimes it's hard to, know when to be able to dive right in the conversation. So,
because that thing looked
we all
really
know
cool,
right? It is a good set. Like all those 66 sets are great. I used to judge the cardboard sets a lot harder, but Extreme Sets is the one that turned my mind around on those.
The McFarlane ones are all plastic, though. Like the whole thing is plastic. It's just
I
really
thought there was
thin.
like
no.
Oh,
There's
okay.
some cardboard stuff in it.
Is it? Well, like the little circle that the Batmobile
Yeah.
goes on is cardboard, but I mean the set itself is all plastic. Most of the props.
I mean, the
are.
significant parts of it are not, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, I know they but like the cave backdrop portion is like cardboard looking, isn't it?
It's
That
plastic.
is plastic. Okay.
Yeah.
That's even better than I thought.
Dude, I'm sorry. This is the coolest Thundercat ever. I mean,
Yeah.
I am so happy that the timing worked out. This thing is amazing. It really is.
That's awesome, man. It looks great.
Whew.
It's perfect
Aaron
for that
managed
character.
to snag from Ollie's because they've been missing. Stay Puffed.
Nice.
But that's
Yeah,
not all.
Oh, nice.
Slimer, nice.
That was truly a miracle. I was literally walking past the card, and he had all the boxes sitting out. And there's one box on that entire card that says "Real Ghostbusters" on it. I'm like, what's the chances of this going to have something that somebody wants? And lo and behold, there it is.
I mean, I was searching the ones around
Slime.
me, just trying to find any other extras and stuff like that. And they just really haven't had anything else other than what I'd seen previously. So it's kind of been like passing them by. But, I do want to try to pop in because sometimes they've still got like stuff hidden on a shelf. So as like things clearance out and they reorganize, which doesn't happen at all the Ollies around here. But like occasionally they'll start finding stuff that's like back behind some boxes or something that got missed that maybe somebody stashed or, because these stores, like, I mean, let's face it, Ollie's it's a step above a flea market in their way of displaying things. Sometimes I've been to like 2 that were organized ever.
And organized is a loose term.
I was thinking thrifty store,
So,
wait, we got the Yeti.
Find some of the stuff is I've been finding a lot of origins at Roses.
Well, see, like I don't have a whole lot of those up here, but that's where I'm trying to find them.
There's one down here by me. Like if you don't know where the light rail ends, but right across from the light rail in Glen Burnie, there's a Roses.
All right.
And they have some there. I mean, I don't know if they still do. I haven't been there in a while, but they have.
I may have to go take. I might just catch a ride on the light rail one day because I used to do that for work all the time. See,
yeah,
I used to ride it all the way
Station,
up the
last
opposite
one.
direction. Okay.
I'm 5 minutes from there.
No kidding. All right. Well, that's how we'll go do. I'll leave extra early one day, hit the light rail, and I'll be coming down and we'll go do a hunt. See, if Lawrence wasn't going to be in such a short amount of time today, I would have been like, Corey, you got to try to come up. But of course, now talking to you, I know you were busy today, so I definitely understand.
Yeah, I had a lot going on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but
we'll set something up definitely though, because especially with you being so close.
Right, we all don't get to do this that often because not all of us live within drivable distances from one another. So it's really cool when we get these opportunities to be like, hey, what's going on? Like Thanos this week had the opportunity to see Skelly at a Target, and that's pretty cool. Because they live relatively close.
I don't know if anyone here has seen him, but Mr. Home Arcade on YouTube, he's right up in Pennsylvania.
I know because he came down and we met at Maryland Toy Expo.
Okay, I haven't met him yet. Yeah.
Yes, it was funny running into Skelly because like I was doing my drive for one of my patients and they were going to be like a while, so I was like, I'll run over to the Target while I'm waiting for him to call me to pick him up. And Skelly was on his lunch, so just kind of happened to run into him. It's like Target I rarely even go to. It's kind of funny.
That's awesome.
So is Mr. Hallmark?
No, I got my Oh, nice. I was not expecting that.
Oh,
I got
that's
the poster, the signed poster that I won off Toy Frenzy.
Oh,
But
Nice.
this right
Cool.
here is right up my alley.
That is cool.
very
It's
cool.
I'm gonna have to get a frame for this thing and figure out where I'm gonna put it.
Oh, nice, dude.
Oh,
I
sweet.
love that artwork.
Yeah.
Never ever gets old.
Mm-mm.
It does not.
They got the best card art in the game right now. Period. Well, it's between them and Nate Barge doing the Legion stuff. But I mean, hey, guess what? That Nate Barge was
good. Technically Nate's.
that was Nate's too. It's just on Motu at the time.
Yeah,
Just like he did the Snake Mountain we all love so much too.
Right?
So Aaron is all about, and this is the toy enhancer, Aaron, not pain samples or Black Knight.
Yeah, I know. Now we're starting to get to the point where it's confusing. This is why I go by pain. So much easier.
All right,
'Cause
in
there's
that
not gonna
case,
be
then
too many
yes,
of them.
we're just going by pain because, yeah, I mean,
Now
all
we're
the
getting
atoms I already go by screen name versus real name because there's just
Exactly.
too many, and so many of them are from Canada too. Like, it's like, man, I can't keep up with everything, and it's all A names. So, but you look, I am an asshole, and we're all falling down an A hole. So many A names.
As long
I
as
love
we're
you
not
guys.
viewing a-holes, we're good tonight. So, you know.
No, it's not allowed on the stream anymore, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to risk getting the channel shut down because of a couple booty holes. You know?
yeah. I was laughing when you zoomed in on Bud, and I got to see his subtitle. That was hilarious. Prolapsed collector.
No.
I love that.
For a second, I thought Brick was actually going to call me a asshole.
Nah, you're just an asshole.
What's the
No,
green
I'll
color
let
use?
you and Bobby keep that dynamic. I'll stay out of that one.
So, for anybody that missed it, there it is. Prolapsed collector.
Hey, Bud, just so you know,
Yep.
there's nothing wrong with being an asshole. But if you're going to be an asshole, be a really big asshole.
Yeah.
We saw one of those on this show.
What's the point in doing anything if you're not going to do it well, Ed? I mean,
Right.
let's be honest there.
Exactly.
If you're not going to make an effort, why bother?
Never half-ass a thing, whole-ass everything.
Whole
That's
ass.
right.
Might as well keep opening stuff.
That's what we're here for,
All
brother.
I'm doing.
I mean, this is what we enjoy, right? This is
This
how
was
we unwind
Amazon
for the week.
for 36.
That's
36.
the
Oh,
normal
nice.
one, the
That-
black
for the
one,
blue one, yeah.
blue one. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that was another one that I ended up picking up a bunch of at the store for people, like when it first came out. Not that it was
Allison.
needed.
That's right.
Well, like I said, I thank the Lord. It was perfect timing. Because I hadn't been on in a while. Because I'd have all those issues with my internet connection and all that, and I said, well, I'll just do my phone, and it just worked out perfect. So I was meant to have
man.
that Naga, damn it.
Right.
I love going there. I mean, you know, I don't know how good and clear it was because it was pretty dark out, but that
Hey,
store
you were
is
doing all right.
so
Yeah,
much
it was
fun,
fun.
man. That
Yeah,
store
it
is so
was a
much
fun
fun to
spot.
walk into. Just seeing all those, like, even the reaction figures on the wall, like action figures deep, you know, just walking in there and looking at everything. It's like
Seeing
a,
people
it
like
is.
me,
It's like a gallery.
small town in Colorado, I don't get to see any of that. So for me, it was like, ooh,
Right.
we don't have any of that crap over here.
It'll definitely be interesting to see if they do O-rings, since they're tapping that like with the mothership, playing with that string.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't. Yeah, I guess because they were making some, right? Did those get made?
Right.
Well,
Or are-
they have to. That has to fund
to
before
fund.
it'll
Sure.
get made. But
Unlock or not?
no, it's just a part of the deal. If it
Oops.
doesn't fund, they're not going to make them. But if they're dipping their toe now, you know, they'll probably
Right.
stick their whole foot in it. So
I
What's up,
agree.
Mikey?
Mikey has joined the chat, folks. Eternium Royalty. If you're not already checking him out, go follow him on IG. Subscribe to the YouTube.
And I did get that Halo Master Chief as well. $5. I got 2 of them.
My Ross,
Yeah.
for some reason, because my town is, or my city, it's not huge. It's kind of in between. We only have one Ross, but man, they stack it. Like, it's crazy how much stuff I've found over there. But
Yeah,
got lucky, I guess. But
the
I don't
toy
have an all.
enhancer is right. You got to take advantage of what you got. Well, right now, Ross has been doing better deals than Ollie's. So, but he's saying he picked up 20 of those Master Chief figures, and I'm a Halo fan. I might need to talk to you about that toy enhancer.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. I opened one. It looks great. It's a really nice looking figure.
I collected a lot of the Halo stuff back when McFarlane was doing it because, well, it was like it was before they started really doing the toys and collectibles at GameStop again. Like, they had gotten rid of doing it. I helped move a lot of that stuff out of our store and get rid of the inventory when I started working there. Then it was like, as the Halo stuff or the Walking Dead stuff from McFarlane would come in, we'd supply that. And then when I finished, it was right around the time they started getting in. Like, my store was slowly just becoming more Funko Pops and less video games.
Oh yeah.
And that annoyed the crap out of me at first because I was like, man, I got rid of all this stuff just like 8 years ago, and now you got me bringing all this crap back in. And it can't even be the cool stuff that I like because we had like one Black Series TIE fighter that was never moving anywhere. And we had the oh no, I think Brick was having technical difficulties. But we had that, and then we had like a bunch of pops, and that was like it.
Pops. This is a pretty cool little thing on there.
Yeah, the little backpack for the arms.
Well,
Can I just say, I kind of like the way
this one has some little mines in there, or what? This reminds me of those goat head thorns that we always see around here.
It's Energon. No.
Brick, everything coming through good, brother?
Yeah, now. I don't know. Audio
Okay.
just dropped. I've never had that before.
This is cool.
Well, sometimes maybe you need to do that little log out and log in, and that seemed to work. So
just
I blew
unplug
into
your
the cartridge.
DirecTV receiver and then plug it back in. No.
Yeah, no, I blew into the cartridge and it was good. I went
That's
over
right.
the menu.
It is
That's
the
how things
perfect
work.
IT solution for every problem. You start there. Did you turn it off?
Already
Turn
done
it back
that
on.
That's right.
3 times.
So, Brick, I know you were in the chat for a little bit last night, but then you went to bed. Did
Yeah.
you manage to go back and rewatch a lot of the talk with
I
Bo
did.
last night for Morphonauts?
Yeah, I did. It
Dude,
looked
like,
really cool.
Awesome.
Man,
Such a cool set.
it's like you and I were talking about it a couple weeks ago. I was like, this is cool, right? And then I just happened to be up last night while Mega J was streaming. As we all know, like Friday nights, I turn into this wither old man and fall asleep by 6 p.m.
Uh-huh.
You gotta prepare for your
I always end up.
day.
It's kind of part of it. Like, I'm exhausted from the work week by Friday, so like I catch what I can and just collapse. It's either the soothing music on Radnom's stream that's, puts me to sleep, or, Aaron's soothing voice puts me to sleep, and, either one, but that's what I end up falling asleep to most Friday nights, and I never make it to Jay's stream anymore. And last night I happened to be up because I slept most of Thursday because I wasn't feeling good. So,
oh yeah, you were sick for a while there.
Yeah. I had to get vaccinated, and when I ended up doing the vaccinations, like the next day I was feeling awful, and then I barely slept at all Wednesday night. Like, I was up every hour and a half, 2 hours, and just could not get any rest. The next morning I felt even miserable, like I just couldn't get out of bed. So I was like, all right, take time off work, try to sleep, rest up, bounce back. And then like yesterday I was just on fire. Like, it was almost like I was never down.
The flu shot doesn't make you sick.
And then you feel
I love
nothing
how they
but
say
miserable.
that. Yeah, every time I've gotten a flu shot, I've gotten the flu.
It's just how it ends up working out.
Was it flu or was it the other thing for you, Austin?
Oh, no, I got both vaccines in one day.
Was it the first set of it, or do they still do it in multiple?
Oh, no.
Or is
It was a booster. This was just a booster for the COVID. It was and then again the other one was just whatever the flu shot they're giving out this year, because it's always a crapshoot of which one you actually get. And
are you required for it to have it for workhouse? Yeah.
Yeah, because I work at a hospital, I have to get it.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I actually, on the second one, because the first one was nothing really. The second one, not only was it high fever, chills, the pains, the aches and everything, But so you guys remember what was the Morgan Freeman president when the asteroids coming for us? What was that movie?
Deep Impact.
Deep Impact.
Deep Impact.
Yes.
Yeah, Deep
Okay. So
Impact.
Deep Impact. I've seen it multiple times. I am a very hardened person. I'm not very. My ex, she'll tell you I'm not emotional. I'm not whatever. I sat through that, and when they started giving each other the spots on the bus, and she'd revisit her dad, I was weeping, like it was the weirdest thing, and I was laughing because I was like, I had all these emotions going on, and I said, this shot thing is screwing with me bad, man. I was like through a movie I've already seen, and I always laughed at that and was like, dude, something way off on that.
You've been
second
bottling
vaccine.
emotions, Kenny.
Dude, I
And
put
that's
them
what
down, man. I
happens
put 'em
when you
down.
bottle emotions. We can have a
I don't have any
conversation about
emotions,
this soon.
I was going
I
to say,
cried
when are you
for
booked
20
on
minutes.
Aaron's couch?
Yeah, exactly. We'll have a conversation about bottling
Who
emotions.
here on the stream has not had book time on Aaron's couch? He's got open bookings.
I haven't gotten Thanos yet.
Oh, you need to
That's a
get that
whole
on.
different level.
That
of
one's
unpack,
gonna
though.
be a couple of episodes
Yeah.
minimum.
Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot to unpack there.
Packing.
It was all the vaccine. It had nothing to do with anything else. I got nothing.
Okay,
I got no.
sure.
I got no skeletons, man.
Uh-huh.
I got no skeletons.
That's
You just
not.
keep telling
Man, I
yourself
got
that.
about like 30 of them coming in the next year. I'm gonna have plenty of skeletons next year.
It's
I'm
just a good
excited.
thing that Payne does his therapy for free because
Yeah.
we couldn't afford it with take away from our
No,
COVID.
right?
He's
We
like
can
the
we can all
Doc in the
stop
Old
spending.
West.
Yeah. He's taking care of all of us, kind of like under the table. Truthfully, he's just
Let's
the
go have a
secret
beer, Doc.
enabler. He's the secret enabler. That's all it is.
Pretty much.
That
So
armor
I'm
looks
digging this
so
guy a lot.
Dude.
I went and looked at the
Oh,
Power
so
Clone
good.
exclusive because it has the translucent version of him. I'm still not going to get it because of the price, but damn, it looks good.
I know. I was thinking of you the whole time I was there. I just want to grab this for a break.
How much was the PowerCon one?
It's like 200 and something if you get it off Big
Oof.
Bad right now. The shipping on it was like $90. That's why I didn't order it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So
The shipping was
How much was it
ridiculous
at
for that.
PowerCon?
I
Is
don't
it still
understand
that
why that
expensive
was.
there?
That it's not that big of a
PowerCon.
package
It
to
was
be
the
$90.
set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I think you can get them individually
that-
for like 60
but
a
there's
piece.
no justification for that to be $90 to ship. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
If they can
It
ship
doesn't
a
weigh
His
that
tank
much.
for $30, they can sure as hell ship those. They're not that damn big of a box.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. What is it?
The
it's talking about
translucent armor.
Yeah, the translucent version.
The PowerCon exclusive version.
I assume
know
it
they
was
were having a
coming
sale
from
on 'em
Europe, right?
because they still had a whole bunch of them. I don't know if they still
They
are.
did
or not.
towards the end, but I'm not sure.
Well, no, I think just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really? I could always reach out
Literally
via IG.
But
Fortunately,
anyway, this guy is super cool. So if you're
I
gonna
agree.
get the first wave, get the whole first wave.
well, because the whole MacGuffin of the thing is the armor, right? So why
Yeah.
wouldn't you get that whole wave? We've got Travis, Mr. Wonderful, joining in the chat, hanging out tonight. What is going on, Travis? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I'm realizing I missed all the folks in the chat.
Oh man, so many. Brick, you're gonna be here all night just catching up.
Yeah.
So earlier I announced about how tonight is a celebration for yourself and Bud. Like this is that 1 year anniversary. And here we're getting somebody else's next journey started because it's Terrence's first. Terrence, man, like everybody else, we all opened up like one figure on our first live or something like that. Terrence was
man.
like, "Nah, I'm opening up the whole thing."
It's a record.
I
All
didn't
of
open
it.
up anything last week.
Terrence is opening up a
Right.
collection. Not
That's a
even
record,
couple
man.
Figures. He's opened up a collection.
All right, Terrence, start passing them around the screens here, and we'll help you open them. Right now, he's got
That
one of those sweet
that one of the
Foosh
Foosh,
skeletons.
skeletons, Terrence?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And that is the all green one, which we all know is my favorite.
I wanted to get it at PowerCon, but I guess I got caught up in
Yeah, it wasn't there. Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it wasn't there, and but luckily I was able to get 2 on the post PowerCon sale they did for attendees. I'm not sure if that was open to everybody, but I know that they had sent out an email to attendees.
Right. Well, it's because they had a bunch of stuff that was showing up, and some people had canceled their pre-orders and all, and you know, there was just extra stock available, which is always great. Oh,
And I
you
don't
did. You
I have no idea how much, how that works out as far as towards
Damn.
versus anybody, but I hope it helps Val in some way or another.
definitely. I mean, we all want as much help to go to Val as we can. I mean, I know this year was more than just the money; it was dates and everything like that coming up. But I'm glad that he's just like, well, since we realize we can't really do it next year, we're just going to jump straight to the following year and focus on that. So
Did they say why they
everybody,
couldn't do it next year?
they couldn't get
It
the
was
dates.
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, we actually had the honor of being able to sit down and talk with Val on a stream with Mega J several weeks ago, actually almost a month ago now. And he was just saying, they couldn't get the dates and trying to get all the plans, exclusives and stuff like that. Everything kind of to set up, there just wasn't going to be the amount of time that they would need. So it got pushed a year. And I mean, that's kind of fine because this way we can all plan a year out further. And I mean, that helps. And then on top of that, though, next year, right? I was thinking I'll do PowerCon, I'll try to do Legions Con, kind of repeat that whole thing because I'm not the biggest G.I. Joe collector. But at the same point in time, though, there's a lot of us that are looking to go to Joe Fest next year. And with the way these more, we all know, PowerCon was for 100%, it used to be a Thundercats and Masters of the Universe convention. But as we all saw this past year, well, that's not even the most relevant things now. Four Horsemen are in a big presence. Valaverse was there, and I will bring that up that, they were there. Super 7 NECA. It came, all these boutique and indie brands were able to really showcase their stuff without being overshadowed by Mattel, Hasbro. And although Todd might be considered one of the big 3 because he's available in retail, but he was there, but he wasn't overshadowing anybody. He was just trying to unload Black Adam crap.
He was just giving away everything. I've
everything.
So much stuff from them.
But
was it still full on day 3? That's the question,
dude.
Yeah,
they're giving it away.
I had 2 friends with me at PowerCon, and we all went once each day, and got more each day. I think each day.
Yeah, because they were trying to unload more and more.
The day before, it was crazy. I came home and I looked at Jess and I was like, "Here, you get all of this," because I don't want any of it. I just went because it was free. And she's
so,
like,
where did you put your Black Adam wall bust?
I haven't. It's still in the box.
One of them still in the box. The other one was left on such and such's table over here.
Right.
Nobody wanted that crap. But I mean, that was really what it was.
The only thing that sucked about that is that I forget what store it was, but they were on when you walked in, Eternia was right in front of you.
Eternia Dream.
Yes, the far right or whatever. There was a toy store that had all McFarlane toys on the outside, and they were selling the reverse flashes that McFarlane was giving away. And I was
Right. How much you want to bet? They asked him for a case of them as they were walking through the door, and McFarlane was, sure, here you go.
I would have.
Every toy store here gets a case.
What did I miss?
Bring it back.
Big
for her.
I'm trying to get. I have
There
so
it
many
is.
people to.
Oh my
here.
goodness, that looks really good,
Look at that.
Corey. Epic.
Right?
This is what's going live tomorrow, right? Oh my goodness.
One's going on eBay.
Excellent.
That's my first question. He brought him up. I was like, "Is Allison in here?"
The first
I've
thing
been
he said,
looking
"Where's
at
Allison?"
There you go,
all
Oz.
your posts. So I'm terrible at this game. Last time I thought it was a figure and it was a space. It was a ship. So
Well, I like doing that. So
Quick, Jaron, it's taking a minute.
I don't know if the other people have seen it, but like I try to do like teases because I think it's kind of fun. Like,
Why
I'll
it
put
wants to
little
focus
pictures
off
of
me?
it,
It's so weird.
and like I put little pictures, and it'll be like, what's, here's this, and here's this, here's a tease. What is it? And like someone got it not last time, time before when I did Barbaros. Someone
Yeah.
figured out who it was. But other than that, no one's figured any of them out, and it's fun and it gets people engaged. So
Yeah, I'm terrible at it, so I never guess, and I always
easy
think
guess
of the
is
wrong
fun.
thing. So, but that's really
Right.
cool.
I think that Chun-Li figure is better than Ryu and Fei Long.
It is. Just cursory
keep
looking
getting
at it
better.
and just love that head. The face sculpt is so much better.
I only have Fei Long and her, and I think they're both really.
They're
really
all
good.
great figures, but I think that
Yeah.
she is actually. You can tell that they're progressively getting better as they're
sure
moving along.
And today, Toy Migos dropped a review of Ken. He looks awesome.
Yeah. Can't wait, because now it's real tough to just settle for Ryu when like we need Ken. Eventually, we're gonna need Dan. we're gonna need the whole family. So that way you can have the million multi-directional.
Yeah, I don't. I generally stick to these like bigger figures, so it takes a lot for me to want to venture out of that scale. But damn, those are really good. I had to check them out. Love them.
How you feel about that AWOC, Terrence?
Oh, Terrence
I had
is
to
on.
put you on spot. That's
Yeah,
right. Terrence has joined.
I love all the figures. I mean, they're just awesome. The articulation and just the overall quality. I was just playing with the different, the different weapons and different heads that he comes with and stuff like that. So,
well, if you ever want to do like the swap and pops on all the armor, Highly Articulated does an amazing breakdown video. Gives you all the proper warnings. So definitely go check that out on his channel and see that breakdown as he burns the crap out of his fingers pulling that guy apart.
Yeah, I haven't even seen those Wave 3 figures, so that's really cool. Cool to see that.
Now you're ahead of the game on Brick. Look what you have gone and done.
No, man.
I would directly to his house, as soon as they come back from the factory or something like that.
Yeah, I wish.
Right? Shows up, gets there before Jason can get internet.
I'm just waiting for my Wave 3, Wave 4.
Where'd you order from?
Wave 3 was ordered directly from Sparrow, and then Wave 4, just the armors and the figures I ordered from Helidope.
Wait, Wave 4 is what again? Is that
I thought Wave 4
armor
was
and
the gladiators and the
the gladiator wave.
Okay.
Ancients or the
I
primals.
can reuse the. I have the head packs, and I'm like, you know what? Even if I can replace those heads.
Yep.
With one of the heads.
Can we talk Bushido for a bit here? Because
good
I
Lord.
kind of been itching. I've been
They
itching
got
to
a
talk
cream
Bushido.
for
Right? They got creams for everything these days, and it's amazing, folks. If you're feeling that itchy irritation, they've got a cream for it. And when I say Bushido, I certainly am not talking about the Bushido that we often see demonstrated online with internet demonstrations of fake martial arts.
Oh,
But
Bushido. Okay, sorry.
Bullshido. No, but I'm talking about Spiro's new toy line. Like, it just gets.
What about Steven Seagal? Oh, sorry, never mind.
No Steven Seagal.
And those figures are all going to be pop and swap too, Oz.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Freaking awesome.
We got pop and swap system. We can swap some pieces. We're going to have some Uni. I am sorry. I am just pumped to see all of that coming out. I'm
something different out on the
samurai.
shelves, and that's
right beyond Hasbro's Ninja Force attempts.
The ninja stuff is nothing like an Americanized Japanese ideal.
Right.
There's your
Well,
ninja.
and that's one of the great things that
But
I'm
the
liking about
samurai
the
is a
world.
real thing. I don't want the figures, but they look cool.
I'm excited for them. I am really, really genuinely excited for those. I think they look phenomenal.
They look good.
Yeah, they are going to do some of the creatures and stuff from those myths too.
You're right.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
We're going to see demons and everything like that.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I said,
Well, then that might actually be something I'll get, the demon sides.
I'm wondering if we're going to get like are we going to see a presence of the demon Nobunaga? Okay,
Yeah.
so he wasn't a real demon,
Nobunaga.
but everybody thought he was.
Yeah.
That looks really, really cool, Kenny.
I think it's gonna be. I mean, just doing different variations of He-Man, it'll be really cool to have this thing.
Hey, Kenny, what kind of printer are you running?
Saturn 2. Resin.
What's the build plate on that one?
10.5, 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a mid-size.
Size.
It's the mid-size,
Okay.
and then I have 3 Mars 2 or Mars 3s, which are the smaller ones. But the Saturn is usually what I print on.
So Matthew's asking if anybody got any of the Foosh Samurais.
I don't have any of the Foosh Samurais, but I do have 2 Foosh. They're like the Cyber Ninja ones that I just use as mercs. And then I got another, can't remember what it is now, but it's somewhere buried in my pile of stuff I don't see now.
Right.
Don't know what happened to
the new
it. It was one
pile
of
of
those
stuff
ones
that just showed up.
It was on sale, so it was like $5 or something like that when they were trying to clearance it out. So I bought it, and then I bought an arm pack, which worked great because when the dog ate Daredevil, I got to pull an arm off and replace it with the Foosh arm. So
right,
worked out well.
Well, for me, I was like, seeing the Jubei figure from Ninja Scroll and everything. Boy, that's so bad because I know there's been a bit of Berserk talk heavy within the group chat here recently because a lot of us are big fans. Well, okay, at least 2 of us are really big fans, and I know Brick likes it too.
I like it too.
Yeah,
I thought about getting the figures, but it's just like, you know what? I don't know where I would. I'm getting to that point.
Aren't those new figures like $60 too? They're expensive.
Yeah, they're not cheap, but
they're not.
You got to realize, getting a guts, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, take your pick. There's a bunch of different versions now.
I know, but I don't have space.
Yeah.
I don't.
Black
I can't do it.
Swordsman.
Figure arts.
Black
Come on.
Swordsman. Wolf. Wolf
smaller.
armor.
Yeah,
And
they're
you can,
smaller.
You can get them
that
in
one's
tiny
not gonna be smaller.
poses.
Yeah, I got to be smart. Space is getting to a premium. That's why Masterverse is pick and choose, Mythic Legions is pick and choose, and now just doing the 3, and AWOC may end up being pick and choose after Wave 4.
Right. I mean, we all got to play.
What are you all in on? What are you all in on, Aaron? Just AWOC and
Just
Cosmic
Joe
right now?
Joe and Cosmics.
Joe and Cosmic.
Joe and Cosmics.
Yeah.
Certainly good stuff there. And as a matter of fact, Allison is going to start getting her first Mythic Legion soon.
Oh, Allison is
but
going
not
down
in the
the
way
rabbit
you
hole.
probably think.
Not in the way all of you think.
Allison, I think that sounded dirtier than you meant it.
Yeah.
No, I meant it
That's
to sound
exactly
really
how
dirty,
she
but it's not like a W. Yeah, no.
It's not how any of you are probably thinking at
I
all
think
right now.
Brick
But
knows how I'm going to start getting it.
I do know because I had to double check because it was one of those things where I was like, Allison must have this. Yes,
so had to see, was this secured yet?
Yeah, so it's going to be, well, obviously it's not here yet, but it's really fun. I don't know if I wanted, I mean, it's not like it's a, anyway, there's a Mythic Legions coloring book coming out.
Cabal Creations.
Right now. So like, yeah. So it's going to be fun. And it's also fun because the last 2 weeks have sort of hit this place where I have figured out, because I've been doing daily shorts. And that's been mostly sort of to get into a habit of content creation and sort of to figure out the algorithm and to get a feel for it and figure out, because there's the whole, like social media side of it. And, like you have to, you need to do a promo on Instagram or 2 or 3. And then Grimes's ex-boyfriend's like website, you go throw something up on there so that all the bots can tag you and follow you. And then you can be like, no wonder she left you and eats nothing but spaghetti. And then like you go over to Threads because it's right there through Instagram, and you think you have followers there because Instagram is logging all these people as your followers, but they're not. And then you remember you have Blue Sky, but you can't remember how to get there easily, so you don't go to Blue Sky. And then everything cross-posts on Facebook. So, but figuring all that out has been really good. But having a daily short every day for the last 5 months, it'll be 6 when I sort of wrap up the current form of that. Not tenable long term, but it's helped me figure out a lot of stuff, so that once I wrap up daily shorts, what I'm doing with my shorts is going to be a lot more dynamic.
I like doing dynamic stuff with my shorts too.
I bet you do. And at your age, it's miraculous that you can. And I say that as somebody who's barely younger than you. But, puberty is unfair to one side of the equation. And for the rest of us, whenever some of you are experiencing the need for medicinal assistance, as it were, the rest of us are perhaps having hormonal rejuvenatizations that help things. So, some of us are having the best times of our lives. Wait. Anyway, I need to get a soundboard with the rim shot, but anyway, yeah. So it's been pretty. But I for the last week or two, it's clicked sort of the coloring side of it, what I'm going to keep doing and what I'm going to do different. And then I started writing a lot of scripts for more content in ways that, because as I have mentioned, the storytelling of the coloring books is kind of what really draws me to it. And I have figured out sort of how to get that balance between based on what shorts of mine blow up and which ones fall flat. I've sort of figured out how I can make it all work while also doing stuff besides coloring books. So as I figure all of that out, that coloring book will be arriving at the right time. And I'm writing a bunch of scripts right now and working on, I haven't broken everything out, but I've got 7 customs that I'll be doing over the next 2 or 3 weeks that will be spread out to enhance the other content. So I don't, Corey, you're don't let this go to your head. What I like the most about Corey's content is he shows step by step. He walks you through it. If it blows up and doesn't go right, you see it, he fixes it, or he's just like, this is how it's going to be.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, there's been 1 or 2, and I enjoy it. I appreciate the vibe. It's not something I can do. I also, because of my filming, because we're still sort of we're still sort of saving up for a bigger place. And, that's in certain parts of the country, that's a process. So it'll be a while before I have a big space to actually have a workshop. So I have to do customs piecemeal and in steps, which makes it hard to do sort of the type of content. But also I don't enjoy doing that. I've done a few of those videos and I hate them. And then I just turned around and stuck the finishing end results at the end of a tongue lasher video I did. And I'm I liked that. I liked sort of using it at the end to sort of emphasize something I was showing. So I've got a bunch of customs I'm working on. I'm basically going to be doing an overview and review issue by issue of the original Motu Marvel Star Comics series, which is out there, and just so, and there are a lot of cool. There's a weird catcher in there, which is how they got around the licensing issues. But like there's an entire issue about the meteor orbs. We all remember them, don't we? So
Infamously, remember them.
yeah, so I get there's definitely some snark in there, and it's been fun. So it's like sort of rereading them and stuff, and so it'll be fun, and I get to sort of be sarcastic and fun and make customs. So
you get to be sarcastic? No.
Well, so far,
no, don't say that.
So far, all of my content has been very not sarcastic, and it hurts.
Well, I will say this: the fact that you've been putting out a short every day is amazing.
Well, the amazing part about that, even to me, is I could not do a single page of coloring from now until January 10th, and I would still have a short for every day.
Oh wow! So I'm trying to do a project video from now to the end of the year.
Yeah.
And while I am a little bit ahead, that's still like, oh my God, I need to do X amount of projects in between now and the end of the year, and do Christmas shopping, and do this, and do that, work for a living, and do that. Luckily, I'm off this week because I took vacation. So I'm hoping to get a little bit ahead this week. But try to do it every day. No, it's hard enough for me to post on Instagram.
Well, I don't, even for the daily shorts, I don't actually like some of those were called like today. What did I put out the Lando thing that went out today? I filmed that 2 or 3 months ago. Oh, wow. I film usually 3 to 4 in a day. Excuse me. Today
she films like 20 during one of these live streams.
I'm working on one right now. That's what I'm doing. Well, it's one that I technically already filmed, but I was going to post it today instead of Lando. And then I watched it. I'm like, I do not like this one. And I'm fortunate that I have so many backups, because, right now it's through the end of the year. Saturday is Star Wars Saturday.
So I think the next one I'm doing is actually a rehash where like I made you'll know this one, Allison. I made Heasel.
Yep. And
a buddy of mine wants his own.
Oh, nice.
And that gave me the thought that, well, I'm already doing the Dispara to put on eBay, that I should maybe, to make 2 is not that much harder than making 1.
Right.
So I'll just make 2 at the same time. That's and then cool. I already have mine, and then the other one will go on eBay.
That's awesome.
So
nice.
I know you like the He-Force characters. So.
I love that. I love that and that's sort of what's been awkward about rereading all the Star comics. As a kid, I really liked this series, and rereading it, really rereading it, so I can make fun of it. It's not hard. It's not. At first I wasn't even going to be snarky about it. I was going to just sort of like a comment, sort of commentary, overview, because those haven't been collected anywhere. You can't. Sort of go on Amazon and get a comics collection with those issues in it.
I don't even think you can get the single issues on Amazon.
No, there's nobody even that lists those back issues on. And that's usually how you get back issues for that series. I am fortunate.
I think I might know a place where you can get the back issues. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, I have them all in floppy form. They're just in storage, but I also have digital copies. And that's what and that's handy because now I don't have to go and find them and scan them. I can just use that to make the videos. But there's some really lazy art in it. There's a panel where Skeletor is leaving Snake Mountain, and the panel of him leaving Snake Mountain is just is him leaving Castle Grayskull. Like the door is open. And it's Grayskull, but it's been Snake Mountain the entire rest of the page. And you're just talk about phoning it in, lazy art, Ron Wilson. And there are
kind of how it goes.
And there are places where it's really clear that somebody copied from the style guide, and I'm kind of lazy. I'm that's really lazy. And then 3 pages later, they don't copy from the style guide. And I'm I rather it when you're lazy.
Right,
because there's one shot of Snake Mountain in there that is so bad. I'm I drew better than that at 12 than this guy getting paid to turn these pages in did. So it's going to be bitter and sarcastic, and it'll either get me a lot
and
of hate
delightful.
yeah, it'll be. There are people who will enjoy it, and there are people who will probably hate it, and then I get some comments. And
I just
that
can't
just helps
imagine
the
that
algorithm.
Sweet
So.
Allison is sarcastic. I just can't imagine.
I know, right?
Yeah,
It's
right.
not my character at all.
No.
I'm usually so like.
Not at all.
There's
Reserved
a
and-
site. It's called Read Comics Online, and you'll have to get through some spam to get to it. But they do have like
Yeah,
everything.
Recomics has the.
That's the same site too. I use.
Yeah, they have
Yeah, there's-
everything, and I
there's-
just checked. They do have it.
Yep,
But
they
I
do.
mean, you have to get through a couple pop-ups to get to it. But it
Just
is
get an
there.
ad
You can read it.
blocker and just have it on for that site.
Yeah.
I've grabbed it like they have a few things there that I've used for videos because it's like they're really nice. Their scans are much nicer than what I could do with my
Oh yeah.
sitting there pressing books down and trying to so there have been a few times I have used they have pretty much everything there. Even stuff that you could buy, which
If
makes
you
me
can buy
feel
it, you
sort of
should.
weird. Like for instance, for the interview I did with you, the pictures I used in that video for He-Force were from their site
Oh yeah.
because I had dug out my issues and scanned them, and I'm like, oh, these are not good scans. And to clean, it takes. I'm still learning digital software programs. I've advanced the most so that I can make thumbnails for my videos. Not for my videos. I would have never figured out layers in Photoshop. I'm like, oh my God, if I had figured this out 20 years ago, where would I be now? But it was just easier to go there and get the pages instead of trying to fix my crappy scans.
Right.
So, and it's something I own, so it doesn't feel as, you know. And there's,
You're not posting the whole thing online. You're taking an excerpt for.
Yeah, it's true.
something.
So and that's
if nothing else to promote it more. So
yeah, exactly. So hopefully,
Right.
Nobody's
Yeah.
selling them anyway. So
I'll be glad for those.
Yeah,
videos.
it's
That's
not
right.
production anymore.
Yeah, it
actually,
shouldn't be a
newer
matter
one
of
that he's referencing, with the He-Force stuff, you can still buy them digitally. That's actually how I got them.
Yeah. I think I think you can get those Amazon and
You can.
comics.
That's how I got
Well, then shame on you, Allison. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm the worst.
All right.
I'm the worst because
Let's go around the table and
have money again.
I wanted to check and see what everybody else is still working on here. Or is everybody already done except for Terrence?
Oh no. Have you not known me long enough to realize that I am never done?
Yeah, Aaron can't stop, won't
Of course,
stop.
Aaron moved spots or switched camera views. Look at that.
I did. I now am out
That's
of
why I wanted
space
to
on
start
the
bringing
desk.
attention.
So.
Oh, that was
You
awesome.
got
My buddy's trying to find one of them cheap.
This was I think it was 26. On
Yeah,
the
it's on
Big Bad
sale.
Toy Store.
I sent it to him. I don't know if he got it or not. He loves Lino and he loves red. So like I was like, dude, here you go.
It's a good one. It's nice.
He
I
actually
didn't realize that
bought
version
me
had
at
that
PowerCon.
claw.
He bought me a vintage. Well, he didn't buy it for me, but he bought a vintage one, and like he wants me to make it black.
Dubin.
So I had to figure out how to do that. He wants to call it Lionel instead of Lino.
Nice.
Like Lionel Playworld. Turn that
Is it
brown
Lionel
down.
Richie? Is it
I
Lionel
guess.
Richie? Is that what we're
Yeah.
going?
Yeah, that's what he wants.
I mean,
to
if
call
we can
it.
get him to
Okay,
dance on the
that's fine.
ceiling.
Oh my
It's
God.
the same guy
I
making
had a dream about Lionel
He-Soul
Richie
for.
last night.
I saw Lionel
He's getting this
Richie
thing
at
headed
Red
up.
Rocks. It was a pretty good
Actually,
show.
it's right
I
here.
think Terrence had enough being full screen there for a moment.
Oh,
Yeah, so he bought me.
I didn't run on full screen. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. I
Why
was
is
going to
it
say we
Lionel
got you
Hut?
the
I love the
amazing
figure, but
Dubin figure.
that the accessory for the hawk makes me insane.
Does it? You don't like it? I enjoy
I get,
Does not sit right.
do you have to take
Yeah.
an entire glove off, or how does that work?
You do. You
No, you
take
pop
off his
yeah.
hand off,
You
and
take
then
off
you
the-
slip it as
yeah.
like a wristband, basically.
It looks
I've
like
never
a
even
lion
taken
at
my
the-
Falcon out of the package. Or
Yeah, it'll fit
Falcon.
over top of the gauntlet. You just got to pop the wrist joint.
Yeah,
If you want to
It's
heat it
not
up
the
in a
best
cup of
thing because
water,
it has to. It adds some weight, and he has to stand
It's
there
got some-
with it.
Well,
It's not
and
the-
it's not as snug a fit as I would
Yeah.
like. If it was snugger, there's a word
Snugger.
for
I like
you. Snugger.
that.
If it was snugger,
wait a minute. We don't use that
Yeah,
kind of
snugger.
language on this channel.
I was gonna say, it sounds
Snugger
like
and the
a
bugger.
You snugger.
if it was more snug,
Hey.
no. My brain is
Snugger,
on,
I just met her.
sleep.
I know, right?
There was just a little bit more.
Hi, bro, man.
Broman has joined the chat as well. Another great, amazing customizer in the community here. Absolutely love it.
I actually just started following him on Instagram. He does do good stuff.
Oh
he's
man,
insane.
yeah,
He is a
some of the
mastermind.
best.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, this is the lino he got me. So he got me literally a vintage lino, and he's like, "Dude, I want you to make this in the lino." I'm like,
You're gonna put like an afro on him?
I'm gonna try to do like the nappy hair like I did for Heesel, but yeah,
Okay.
basically. Hey, you know what? If you're paying me to do it, I can't really complain.
Also love every time it shows up. Brick's head is always in the right spot. Like he just somehow naturally does it every time.
Oh, it's
That he manages to fit his head right where it should be. I love that I can do that every week.
they've got like a Ken Burns kind of animation. So eventually, my head it'll fit. I think is what happened.
It's going to fit. Yeah. So, Chris,
I'm
shout out to
going to
people.
leave this pack of furs on my
Ooh.
desk. So
And
that
we'll
I
try
will
to remember for the next
ship it
box.
into the next box.
So Allison wasn't
It'll
the
be an
only
out of
one,
sight, out of mind
right? Right. It'll be there
situation.
until we move it to adjust something else for filming another project. It'll be another year and a half. And we'll still be chasing these wolf furs. Actually, what'll happen is Aaron will ship it out. Somehow it'll get to Ed. Ed will ship it out, and it'll spend like 4 months in China.
That's right. I like to let my toys see the entire world before they arrive at their destinations. That's
That Moss
They
Man's
got to
been
travel
there
before they get put on a ship.
90,
Yeah, exactly.
97 days that thing was in transit total time.
Boss
In
Man has been to more
transit.
countries than I have. So
Right? He's got more stamps on his passport than everything. Wait a minute. Hold on here. What
Your
is
40th birthday?
40th birthday.
Happy birthday?
Hey, happy birthday,
We
Chris!
were- We were all here for your surprise
young.
party. Surprise!
Nice.
We've been waiting for you to show up, Chris.
Shoot, I missed that.
Look,
Did I
Fat
miss
Red
that?
Food baked the cake, right? Like, where was I? What?
And blue
Inflated
and blue
balloons.
balloon.
Man, that guy's on it.
What?
That's what we can always depend Fat Red Food for. He's got
Hey,
the
that's
cakes, the
business
balloons,
right
gets the streamers out. We all have a role to play here at the clubhouse.
I got some 40-year-old gum.
Did you eat it yet?
No, it broke though. I have an unopened pack that I'm gonna do
Have
that.
you done that yet?
That's what's going to happen the
No.
moment you
Yet?
put it in your mouth.
No, I'm still waiting. Japan. He wants to do it later, but Mikey's gonna do it. I guess he said he has some Motu gum, and then Damien has the turtle gum. So it'll be fun, I guess.
It won't kill you. It's just not pleasant.
We
Yeah,
hope.
I'm sure it won't be too tasty.
You say that, and it might be like it might be like when you look at Toad and you get high from it, and
There you
like
go.
you'll see God, and it'll
It
be
tastes just like it always did, Kenny. Just like the cardboard.
Yeah, just like the card itself, exactly. And Allison, I really hope so. I really. I really hope that happens.
That would be epic. And
Yeah,
Well, we'll do it on a live, so that'll be.
You'll
great.
be able to monetize that really easy and like get like, man, on internet, choose old gum, sees God.
That'll definitely be Kenny's first viral video.
Yeah.
Like fully viral. Hit 40 million views.
You know how well the YouTube
For a piece of
algorithm
gum.
would pick that title up? Jeez, man.
Make some shirts, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's some guy out there Googling for it right now, getting mad he can't find it. You know, there's a video of some guy chewing 40-year-old gum out here. Like, I just know
I
it.
gotta
I've
see
seen
God
it before.
too. Where did I get this gum from?
They're all too busy doing that one chip challenge and shit. I'll do the one.
I still keep meaning to do that. Maybe I'll do that on a live some weekend.
And if my
It's like
thing
everybody
all of a
acts like
sudden
it's
dies,
so hot. I don't know.
plug my phone in, but I don't know if it is charging or not. But
Right, like how
Cycle
well
away,
it's actually going to charge.
it doesn't show if it is or not. So you got the live will get a lot better looking if mine dies. So there you go.
Is that a Skeletor hoodie on the door behind you?
Yes, it's too small. Damn it! I'm a big guy.
Did you order from one of those like overseas retailers? So like you order the largest size.
Dude,
and
if
it's, like,
I
an
could
extra
squeeze
large on
into
your
it, I'd
kid?
take it.
I ordered a whole bunch of Capsule Corp workout clothes.
It looks like it's too small at all. It looks like it fits you perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
I like
old. I don't
it.
like shit tight.
What size?
Okay.
What size do you wear?
No, you
I'm
got it right there.
I'm a
man.
solid 2X.
Oh shit! I'll get it. I'll take it. How much was it?
Yeah, give it to.
Mm-hmm. I got it AliExpress, I think.
Right.
No, man, that looks good on you.
Looks all right.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
you just need
perfect.
some yellow makeup and you're good to go.
Yellow makeup, a couple fewer teeth.
You look just like Alan Oppenheimer. 6-pack and all.
Hold on. I got
Awesome.
this thing for you. Hold on.
You gotta look on AliExpress, man.
You have a mask of my ex's mom in there? Like, you're rocking it.
You know it's coming out.
Did your family never teach you, Allison, to choose your potential
Here's the
significant
mask you
others based on the looks of their mothers? Because
There's the mask you need, right? Oh, you got one. Okay, that works.
You know, not really.
Yeah, he's got the toy version on. You don't even need to put the other one up
Rick,
now.
do we
You're
really
good.
listen to them people until it's too late?
that was one of the few things that my dad. There you go. Look at that. That's perfect.
My uncle met his second
Got the
wife. He found
official.
her in a dumpster behind a pizza place. So I'm just saying, it's
Hey.
not like you can.
Were they
I was
both
gonna say, I
diving
lived
or?
my own a while back.
No, she was living there, and he was desperate. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, love in all sorts of places.
They're all dead now, so it works.
So, I got something I just got, but I'm not going to open it.
Oh, what?
The mini comic.
The mini comic.
Ooh.
And the only reason I'm not opening it is because it was expensive.
So I managed to grab him when he launched.
Oh, see, I didn't. So,
Yeah, I got
yeah.
two.
like I said last week, I came into this way late. And oh, you got three of them? So I came into this way late.
Yep.
And so, like, my first exclusive to get was actually Frogmonger, I think.
Oh,
That's a good
okay. So you
person.
came in like right at the end of last year.
Yeah. Yeah. And so originally I was just going to do like the He-Man Skeletor variants. And then it was like, oh, well, I like Faker too. So I want to get a Faker. And then I want to get a Man-at-Arms. And then next thing you know, you need all of them. So
Yeah, it's
Sure.
how
Don't
it
forget
goes.
about these guys.
Right?
And that's
Gotta
how
get
it started. Like, I was like, just gonna get the Origins Tila and Evelyn. And then I saw they were gonna do that PowerCon She-Ra, so I'm like, let me get that. And then I saw
I
they were
just
gonna
got
do a
her
regular She-Ra, and I was like, well, let me get that. And then I was like, and they finally hit Amazon after they were no longer Walmart exclusives. And like I saw the Beast Man, and I like my brother was on.
That's one
started
I
with it
don't
too.
have.
So like
I
he had
just
like
got her.
Beastman, and he had He-Man, Beastman, Skeletor, and Man at Arms, and I saw Tila in the mini comic, and I'm like, okay, like I want some. I need that, and I need the Zodak thing because he looks like Star Wars.
Right.
I just got that Skeletor, or I'm sorry, that She-Ra. I got it on Facebook, and it was like,
oh, no kidding.
I was trading with people. I traded what was it? He Skeletor for Koldar because I had an extra He Skeletor.
Man, you were just trading all the way up.
Yeah, like even trade, and someone in the comments was like, "Hey, if you need it, I have a She-Ra for sale for $100." And I'm like, that's way cheaper than I found it anyway.
That was cheaper than I paid for her brand new through Big Bad Toy Store. So kudos.
Yeah,
For both,
you know when
I got two of them.
BBTS gets the con exclusive.
Hey, Chris, I sent you a DM.
Oh,
yep.
Figured the birthday boy needs to roll in here and come hang out with us.
There he
since it's
is.
his-
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Chris.
Happy birthday.
Thank you guys so much.
birthday.
I've been
How was
watching
today?
wrestling for the last 5 hours, so
That's not a terrible way to spend the day. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Yeah.
there could be worse things to do.
Like the wrestling, or is that a euphemism for something?
no, like wrestling.
Wrestling. Watching it.
Like
Yeah,
naked
wrestling.
Greek oil wrestling, right? Oh wait, no, I was
Everyone
watching something
deserves to
completely
get some
different.
on their birthday. Except Moby. Fuck him. They're not in that way. Fuck Moby. May he die.
You and Moby. We're gonna get you a room, Allison. You can work out your issues.
No, because
Right?
then they'll know who the last person he was with before he died. Don't do that.
Oh,
We need plausible deniability and an
Terrence.
alibi.
he's holding up the figure that I wanted. You were pulling out the Vorgus.
I did. I just had him out. Yeah.
Oh,
Someone's got you on big so you can see it.
I need it.
I feel like I need tutorial videos on how half these Mythic Legion figures go together.
That's what I said. They need instructions in those
Start a
packages.
channel. Go for
They
it.
do. They do.
They do need-
Yeah.
There's
All
some
right.
that no sense how they go together, but they go together. It's the same way with Cosmics.
What you need
Brick,
though?
I'm
What do you?
sensing
anything
the
that's coming
next
up?
Legion's class.
He's
Oh
got
shit.
that's just. Hold on. Like it looks like, I mean, from the picture on the box, it looks like it should be underneath his pauldron, but then it's got like all these loops that I don't know where these loops go into.
Let me see the armor from the front. Yeah, I gotta see. And does he have two pauldrons?
He does. I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out where the second pauldron is.
So
I mean, on the box, it
do you,
looks like.
do you see those little things on his there's like a little hold on a second.
The spikes on the front.
Yeah, here Oz, can you put me on
And
there
big
for him
and
to
you.
see? See these two little sculpted pieces?
Mm-hmm.
There's the same sort of hoops right here. I don't know if you can
Okay.
see those. They go right around this piece here. It's kind of like a medallion, and you're putting the little loopy things around it. That makes sense. Yep.
Nifty.
Loopy thing.
The old capes were a nightmare. Whew.
Those ones did have instructions, though, right? They had like the fold it this way, and you'd look at it. And be
Did
like, I have
they?
no idea what I think they did.
Well, especially
They
the ones
just-
that
they
came for
tore
the
easily,
skirts.
but-
The ones for the
Right,
skirts
right.
were like the worst. Like you got to fold this up under here and do this over here. Like, wait a minute, what? So this is the figure that I was like super stoked about. I mean, not that I wasn't stoked about Waltor the Mad, but this Vorgus Vermilion 2 is going to be my first Legion's vampire. Oh,
Look at that guy.
glorious 2-pack.
Sorry, Walter, I did not get your figure yet.
Damn it, Brick.
I mean, we'll work it out.
Well,
What kind of
I
fan
did
are you,
thanks to
Brick?
Terrence. I was able to get one thanks to Terrence.
Nice.
That's
He helped
right.
me out with that.
No, it's not something I could swing, and I knew
Yeah.
that I was
He's
gonna
a pricey
be-
boy.
Well, I just knew G-Con was coming. And always
After all
gonna
the
be something in
announcements there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing and it's a curse all at the same time, because like we love everything that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But at the same point in time, it's like then we cry for weeks about it. And then we get over the fact that we just emptied our wallets because, you know, you paid it all up front and you realize, you know what's amazing? I just got to sit here and wait. It's going to take a year, but I can sit here and wait. And then it's like going to be Christmas in July.
You know, I much rather at this point pay for my pre-orders way in advance because I keep getting hit right as my bank account gets low and it's killing me.
I'm feeling you on that, Chris. Like this year was probably one of those most disappointing things ever because there was like so much stuff that I was excited that was coming. And then it was coming early. So it's like, oh, I need to cancel that. I need to cancel that because that wasn't supposed to be until Future Oz's problem. And that is really disheartening and disappointing, you know. So it's like one of those things. I was just like, you know, I think I kind of want to like just pay that full price up front. I don't want to wait and get hit later. I want to pay it now, which is why I kind of like being able to order through the store Horseman when I can. But that doesn't always hit on a pay week or in a timely fashion, and then I kind of substitute. But another thing that I'm liking is that, you know, Aaron broke it down to me in one of the best ways possible that I like. So, you know, order what you can while the Horsemen have it available. Then throughout the rest of the year, pre-order, because again, these are all like upcoming waves that we're going to have time. Pre-order through their retailers, like one a month. And then I'm not feeling that sting so bad.
Are you going all in on that last wave, Oz? I mean, not from the Horsemen, but eventually the whole thing?
Yeah, over the course of like the next year, I'll probably be doing like one a month. Because there are parts from the other ones I want.
Yeah. Did you go in early on the bear?
I gotta wait.
Gotta wait.
I'll probably order the bear like January 14th.
That's going to be right. January 14th. Put my order in.
Yep. That's pretty much how I'm going to have to play it. I got to make it through Christmas.
For that bear, I might actually get it.
Oh, you're going to get the bear. Aaron. Do it.
He's just
Aaron's
space.
getting the bear.
Because I can maybe use it in my winter dio.
That's what I was going to say.
Replace your HISS tank with a bear.
And then next year
it'll be the HISS tank for the dio, for the snow dio.
Next year in All Stars 2.675, we'll get the polar bear.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Aaron will have to get a second bear.
Well, yeah.
Then you can have a good versus evil bear, right?
Worst case scenario, I can paint the bear. Okay, I can really
always paint the bear.
I have a polar bear.
Always,
I can just paint the bear.
That grizzly bear does not have a polar bear head, so now you have to sculpt the head.
He doesn't. It's definitely.
I'm saying the regular bear is good for 3 seasons.
You know, resin printing until I get.
You got 3 seasons, and I know you got a woodland dio. He can kind of fit in the woodland dio.
I do, but it's more swamp land, so it's not really bear land.
He could be a swamp bear.
Swamp bear?
Yeah, you know, some
bears
bears
are everywhere.
Yeah, and some are even semi-aquatic. So that's right. Imagine bear paws with webbed paws.
You know, I went to the Indianapolis Zoo and I saw a polar bear just swimming around, having a good old time.
Yep.
They are the semi-aquatic bears I was speaking of. It's true. See, Nolan says the bear is the first one that he's ordering. And I'm so glad you're grabbing him, Nolan.
I did order the 2 ladies from this new wave. I'm not a big Legions guy, but, you know, got to support the ladies.
And they are just gorgeous sculpts and amazing figures. Like, it's hard not to want to grab those.
Yeah.
Did you grab the 2-pack so you get the one more female?
No, I didn't. I just got Neve and the other single pack one.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2-pack for me, and then probably the 2 ladies. The bear I may just hold off on.
Bobby dangerously joining us. Yeah.
I'm planning on ordering the dwarf 2-pack and the bear on January 14th, and then I'll probably get a couple of the other ones throughout the year.
I got to get that scorpion creature thing too.
That's pretty bad.
I'm sorry, that's just really great. I gotta get the Oni. Like, it's gonna be required. Like, there's pretty much not a part of this wave that I don't want. You know, there really isn't. There's just so much goodness in it.
I have everything on pre-order for Monster Force for this coming year, so I have to pick and choose everything else.
Yeah, it gets a little rough once you kind of have a year plotted out.
Yep. I was gonna make proclamations like Thanos and say I wasn't doing Kickstarters or anything like that, but I see how fast you guys plans fall apart. So I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything in a public format about how I'm not doing this or that.
No, man,
I'm not getting any more Mochu. Except for those, I left myself that leeway to say, except for the few that I still need, you know, kind of wanted. I wanted to finish out my snakes. I did say that.
Yeah, there was an asterisk in that statement.
There was. I left myself some leeway. There was just a couple left that I wanted, but there wasn't like a whole lot that I needed. There's like things that I'm totally okay just skipping over and not bothering with.
I'm gonna treat
like
that
retail
Kickstarter
exclusives.
as it's just what I would have pre-ordered had they not Kickstartered. So, I mean,
okay, well that makes sense, right?
Because I already knew I wanted those figures. So.
Yeah. So big shout out to Bobby Dangerously here, guys. Again, check out his page and subscribe to his channel. He's doing those noir shorts. I said shorts because honestly, I feel like they're too short. I just want to keep listening even after they're done. Good catch. Every Friday he's doing those.
There's a good episode this week too.
So good. And now he's also introducing more side stories along with it. He released the first one today, which was really cool. And that one was narrated by Duchess of Darkness. So again, just amazing work, right? Really, really doesn't get better than what we've got going on. And Toy Sorceress jumping in here, just popping in for a sec to say hi to everyone. Toy Sorceress, thank you for jumping in here and saying hey to everybody. Appreciate you joining us. You and Michael always doing great work over on Toy Habits, and we love you guys for it. Thank you.
Toy Habit.
There it.
Right. Serpentor coming to Super 7 Reaction. How cool is that? That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I just
want an ultimate.
Reaction kills me.
I want an ultimate.
There will be who was it? I think Skelly mentioned. Skelly kind of mentioned that they have a pattern. Like sometimes they'll release a reaction and then they'll do an ultimate.
Yep.
Or is it the other way around?
Depends on how they sell, but yeah. Generally, it's like the litmus test.
This just goes to show that, like, when you talk about limits, I need to start putting limits. Like, why? Why do I have all this stuff?
Is this a new one?
This was the one from Hasbro or Hasbro, whatever that.
Yeah, Hasbro Pulse.
Nice.
So you're gonna put King Hiss on it, right?
Yeah, he's in a bag or something. I took some of the stuff out to my mom and dad's when I was house sitting for them because they're out in the country and I wanted to do some pictures and then I never did. So they're still in the bag. Oh well.
So
hey, I just want to say thank you guys for inviting me on. Thanks for saying happy birthday,
Chris.
We love you,
but I'm
Chris.
gonna go to bed and hang out with my wife for a little bit. So
okay,
if you want.
Happy birthday, bud.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Birthday, Chris. Thanks for hanging with us, brother.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
People putting their families ahead of doing this. Whatever.
God, act like there's
I agree with Matthew's statement that the Hasbro classified Serpentor is an ultimate Serpentor.
You know, that's highly agreeable. Very highly agreeable statement.
Which is
honestly
why it's
that
going
thing.
in Histio if I can fit it.
Toy Sorceress is talking to you.
Oh,
Busy coloring away.
hello. I am. Yeah, I'm almost done with this one. I'll be able to show it shortly.
So it all comes back to AWOC because Arlen sculpted that thing, and he also did all the sculpts for AWOC, or a bunch of the sculpts. He did that.
I'm going to put it out there and say it. You know, the absolute best classified figure they've ever put out is Fiona, but Serpentor is a close second.
I wish they would have had
I
a
don't know.
different
Timbers are
head
good.
sculpt, maybe. If they'd have had like a yelling head sculpt, because I mean, every time you see him, he's yelling at somebody.
This
would be a good one to
demand.
3D print. Maybe do a 3D print of him screaming. I know somebody's made a file of it.
He does.
Yeah,
it.
there's one running around.
Yeah.
Running around somewhere.
But it
Kenzo,
is.
there's
It's
one
a
running
gorgeous
around.
figure, dude, for sure. It's taller. They obviously made it
sculpting
bigger, just
detail
like
is
he's
great.
supposed to be. Yeah.
If you
Right.
use the because of the way they sewed that cape, if you use the jewelry wire, you can get the cape to be wired.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go.
Oh yeah. They sewed it perfect right there.
So, Well Hung Banana Hammock, again, one of the best, absolute best YouTube names out there. We all never disagree on that. Well Hung Banana Hammocks. Fun to say. He's asking if anybody else got their shipping notifications for their Mondo Panther.
Somebody got it, right?
I didn't get one because I didn't order one.
Didn't somebody get it at their doorstep? Didn't you saw it?
I was going to say,
if I got
yes.
one, that'd be rad.
Right?
Somebody earlier in the stream said they went to sleep for a nap and woke up and Panther was there.
Yeah, it was the
So I'm
blind something or other.
trying to find that comment.
Oh yeah, blind robot or blind.
That was it. Blind Robot making us jealous. That was it. Blind Robot. I can't find him now, but
Yeah, he is cool.
I mean,
honestly, this is the only reason I ended up getting that subscription was because I wanted him so bad. I was like, because I had this as a kid. I had the small one, obviously, but
yeah,
I needed it, so I got that Pulse $50 freaking subscription.
Timber and Major Blood are about perfect. I mean, let's face it, sculpting on the new classified
Okay,
figures.
but my thing on Major Blood is those missiles in his backpack. They don't stay in for nothing. It makes me insane. I had to take them out and put them in the case because I could no, they need to stay. See, this missiles stay in. His missiles do not. They go everywhere.
It is important that the accessories stay where they're supposed to.
Right.
Exactly.
Trouble Bubble.
Trying to do a design there.
Trouble. A little Destro in there.
So, do you ever have the jet sled chase the Trouble Bubble around?
I gotta be honest with you, man. I haven't really played with any of them.
You're here now. Play and have fun.
I know.
It's good for you.
So, talking about
Don't
the
worry,
resin
Kenny, we
oil
won't
that I
judge.
used for the cape.
Oh no, I'm not scared of that.
resin.
It's a really flexible resin then.
That is a really nice flex resin.
So, like,
is that
and it's
tough or
still
flex?
translucent.
Yeah,
I did add some red and black to it to kind of make sure that it stayed that color. But yeah, I mean, like, this has been a week, and like, it's not cracking. Like, it's Dr. Crafty resin. I have it. Oh, here it is. It's the only resin I've ever used, but I've got it right off Amazon, and
nice.
Okay,
it's really easy to use, and that's what I've used for stuff. I've used it for casting. I've used it obviously for the cape, the capes on this, and yeah, like I said, it's not brittle at all. Like,
no, that isn't.
I mean,
I think that's actually better than
there,
the.
and usually that would do
Right, that'll just snap resin. So
yeah,
that I think is better than flex and tough resin.
so yeah. If you want it, Dr. Crafty resin on Amazon, and
I need
it's
Dr.
relatively
Crafty to make
cheap,
stuff
too.
for my 3D printer because man, if I can get
Right?
stuff to
For
flex
it
like
to
that.
do
on my
I didn't even
3D
think
printer.
about that. They might have a one.
Well,
for
there
that.
is
This
some
a
stuff
two-part
out there. It's just so pricey, dude. It's just like it goes from like a $20 to $30 bottle, a liter of resin, to 65 to 70 for the flex stuff, and it works great. But it just it's too
I
expensive.
have one of those. I have one of those printers. I actually won it. I got it for free. I got lucky. But like I've gotten one successful print off it, and then I couldn't get it to print anymore, and I don't know enough about it.
What kind of printer is it? What brand?
Oh, what's it called? Hold on, I'll have to look. Give me a second. It's a early printer. It's an early printer.
Is it FDM or
Form
is it
one maybe?
Say again.
Form one maybe.
Oh,
hold on. Let me look. I have to look at my catalog. Give me a second. It's been a while. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I've used it.
Yeah.
I made a batarang years ago on it, and like it worked really well. But then when I went, I think actually that's not true. I think Jess got a second print off. I think she got like a pumpkins or something for Halloween, and then after that we couldn't get anything because it just didn't work real well.
That's what you get for letting her use it.
I know. I don't think it was her fault, but yeah, probably.
It's sound like your food printer.
Hold on.
All right. Well, I'm fading, so I am going to go to bed.
Night.
All right, Aaron.
Y'all
What
have
you
a good
coming up
evening.
this week?
Later, Aaron.
I am not doing my show on Friday. I will be doing it on Saturday. I have Jay Bartlett coming on the show on Saturday night. So probably we'll start with that show, and then probably we'll change over to the Clubhouse afterwards. But that was what worked for him, so that's what I'll be doing this week.
And then Sunday morning is our pre-record. So.
Oh, it is. I forgot. Our
So
pre-recorded thing is going to be
Ooh.
Sunday morning. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep, I uploaded it, downloaded it, trimmed, fixed the opening and closing, and then uploaded it this morning. So.
All right, so it's in there.
Did I get you the thumbnail for that in case you need it for anything?
I don't believe so.
I'll get it over to you.
You can send it, and I can put it up.
Yep.
For the whole 200 people that follow me now.
I've got like 271
Hey, man.
now, so that's 471 people who
I
might
am
see
moving up. You know what? I was staying at like 190 for like a month and a half. So I'm glad it's over.
I hear you.
Like, it's like, am I ever going to go past 190? So it's good.
I've been there, man.
So no, I'm not worried about it. I just thought it was funny that I was just like, I would stay right there. It was like been like a month and a half, and I've been sticking at 190. I was like, okay, so I guess this is where we're at. But I appreciate everybody.
I'm proud of you either way. You've done amazing jobs. Got a great show, and
long as you're having
thank
fun,
you
that's
for
all
being a
that
part of
matters.
this community.
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's all I do. I have fun. I get to talk to people about their toys and why they're
Hell yeah.
important to them.
Hell yeah.
And of course, Thanos Coppers will be a lot to talk about,
That'll be a multi-part episode.
We're talking like that would be a monthly episode for you guys to do over the course of like years.
Yeah, we might have to.
I have never been therapized. Just warning you.
Oh,
therapy.
Okay.
I love this.
Terrified?
I can't wait to see this. I want to see Thanos try to break Aaron, and I'm going to watch Aaron try to do the same thing to Thanos.
Show me on the my button.
I haven't tortured anybody yet. I get people to open up, but
You do.
that's about
it's
For some of us, that is true.
It's an important thing. And then we'll talk at some point with Kenny and talk about his bottled up emotions.
I am dead inside, sir. I am dead inside.
Except
Kenny,
after
it is a Form 1 Plus.
Save that one for Halloween month so that you can get a like exorcism to rise the
There we go.
There we go. All right, y'all. Have a good evening.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Kenny, it was a Form 1. It's a Form 1 Plus. I think it's made by
and
Prusa.
it's resin?
Yes.
Like liquid? Okay. Yeah, it's here's one of my 3D print heads. Woo, because nobody could get the hooded, so why not do?
We need the hooded Cobra Commander.
Yeah,
actually, I'm not gonna lie. He's got some
video
Cthulhu
recently where I
vibes.
think I just need to clean it really well, and that might need to clean it
Yeah.
and start over.
Those things. If you have to, sometimes you got to check that film on the bottom. If it gets punctured, if it gets jacked up, even if it over time wear and tear, you got to replace it. But if it's one print, sometimes if something I mean, you got to make sure, clean it out, spray it, get it nice and clean. Mine, like, I have 5 of them, but the one that I use the most, it's an 8K. It's a Elegoo Saturn 2. You know what? If you see Amazon, they get some really good deals on that. And especially for you, loving customs like you do and doing the customs, man, it changed everything. And I sometimes tell everybody about it. I sometimes feel like I'm cheating because before it was always Frankenstein stuff, you know?
Right.
I stuck to sports in the beginning, but it was like I would use all the McFarlane parts and then I would repurpose them, repaint them, do all that stuff, redecal them. And then once the printer came, I mean, but then you're getting stuff like, I was getting all the concussion protocol helmets, all the new stuff, the visors, the stuff that looks like the players, because we tapped into the Madden football game so we could actually get the face sculpts of the players. So that really changed the game. And then, of course, with Motu and finding all these, I mean, this head, like when we got that one cartoon figure, I was almost disappointed because this one was so much better than that one, you know? And it's like, there's so many talented people out there.
Articulated jaw.
Yeah, with the articulated jaw. So it's huge. If you can get it to work, man, I don't know. It helps a lot.
I have a big problem though when if I try to get something to work and I get frustrated, I just kind of give up on it for a little while.
Yeah.
And then but it's always kind of working in the back of my head. And like then it's like something will happen. It's like, I think this is the problem. And the problem is it's in storage. So I haven't gotten to go try any of those solutions. And so I need to go pull it out and see if I can get it to work. But at the time, it just wasn't priority because I was doing, at that point in time, I wasn't doing the customs. I was doing like woodworking and like prop making and stuff like that. And so it wasn't something I could use on a regular basis. I'd use it here and there.
Well, and ultimately it's going to save you money because you don't have to go out and buy more figures. You can print the heads, you can print the parts, even this new one with the armor. Like that just changed it so much for me that like you could do the you could do the Hordak symbol on the front, do the Slime Pit He-Man, and
that's
so many different things.
Like oh my god, I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, I want
phenomenal.
That. I want that so bad.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Like it just looks amazing. And like I'm sure you can probably reverse engineer this because I mean it's not like I haven't popped one of these open before. I've made I don't know how many customs of this, but like and just re-scan it.
The scanners are crazy expensive, but if you find somebody with a good one, you can, the scanners probably cost about 4 times the amount of the printers.
I know, right?
But
I'm sure there's probably, I mean, I'm just south of Baltimore. I'm sure there's someone in Baltimore that already has one.
They even have stores like you can bring it in to scan.
That like, hey, like I'll throw you on my YouTube channel. Can you just like scan this for me? Like,
well, even if you could probably get it for $5-10. Like there was a guy in my sports group that I asked him to do that classics battle armor.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, how much I owe you? He's like, just pay it forward, man. I like doing stuff for people. So we scanned the Skeletor and the He-Man. So I have that one for like the battle armor faker, which is $400 otherwise, So being able to make a battle armor faker is awesome for classics.
One thing about that though, if you don't have a printer, Barbarossa Customs, he sells a battle armor faker armor.
Yeah.
I have not gotten it yet, but because I ended up making my own battle armor faker, but
yeah, no, he's good. There's a lot of good artists out there, man, for sure. I'm not one of them. I'm just a hack.
Nah, you do great work, dude.
I'm all right.
Great work. You do great work. So yeah, I had to get another one of this one because I had used mine to kind of show how to get the scars off with acetone, and I just realized I was like, wait, I never got one that I didn't like mess up.
Fix, yeah. Or
maybe I should get another one. And I found on Mercati for $15.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, when Target had those on sale, I think they were like $11. I think I ended up buying like 10 of them, and I
bought mine. My original I bought for $25.
Yeah,
they
were $50 for the longest time. My God.
Yeah. Like I just bought a second one. The same day I bought a second one. It was just the figure, not the Battle Cat. But I got it for $7, same site.
Yeah, not bad.
And then thanks to Allison, I got 2 more of these She-Ra bodies to use on stuff.
That's cool.
For like, what are they, like $8 a piece or something like that, Allison, on eBay?
If you don't bid on them and you just buy the ones you ask yourself, they're like $8.
And it's like the bodies for the soft head one, the whatever, but they just don't have the head on it. And it's like,
yeah, and that's all you need it for, right? I mean, customizer,
I
man.
can sculpt my own head.
Yeah, you always find a head.
Yeah, absolutely. Like that's what I did with these, and like the ball joint on these was a little too big, so I ended up putting some epoxy putty in there.
Yeah,
and just getting it to fit, and now it just pops right on. It's perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I started using that tack strip, man, for all that stuff. Like if the head's too big, I just use that damn tack strip because it never dries out, and it fits real well, and you can still turn the head. Just like the not strip, but like the tack gummy stuff you use for hanging pictures.
Oh, really?
Because it never dries out. You just put it in there, and then you can. It's because the other stuff when I was using like stuff that hardened, sometimes it would crack, sometimes it wasn't perfect. But this one, you can just adjust it, and it just molds around it, and it holds it great. So
that makes perfect sense.
That was a good little like, oh shit, I could use this stuff, you know.
See, Allison, I'm not the only MacGyver of customs.
Oh, we use
that's what she called me. She did a live interview with me. She called me the MacGyver of customs. And I'm like, I like that. I'm going to use it.
I got called Dexter once. I like that because I had body parts everywhere.
Nice.
But even things like this was a $5 Target door for and I turned it in, and so now I got my my anti-hernia in front of it. So
nice.
And that was $5, and it's got a stand, everything. You can hang it on the wall if you want.
I found the power swords, the He-Man and the She-Ra ones on Amazon. The She-Ra is like $18. It's foam. It's 36 inches or whatever.
Oh, like a real big one.
And the He-Man's the same size, but I think it's like 30 or whatever. But I thought about getting a couple of them, and instead of, I made one. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize it was so late. Brothers and sisters, I got to go. I'm supposed to go watch Monarch. I got to watch it. Oh, that is dope, Corey.
Rick, have a good night, Rick.
You don't know how much I appreciate that, man. I'm telling you.
No, man.
I'm so excited about this thing, and I thought I had missed out.
That's great. And I'm hoping I can help others too. We'll see since they're in my backyard. So
and
all right, folks.
I'll let you know. I'll get you a tracking number.
Enjoy the show, Brick.
Oh. Yeah, man. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Yeah.
And you still want me to send it to the second address, right?
Please.
Okay, you got it, bro.
Yeah. The one I sent you, whatever I sent you.
Yeah, the one you sent me on Messenger.
Yeah. Cool. Terrence, nice to finally see you, man. I'm just watching. I've been watching you just go through those figures, man. That's awesome.
Digging stuff out slowly.
Enjoy.
You asked me a question though on Instagram. I got the notification today on the Leon Kennedy figure from Lim Toys.
Okay.
Yeah, so they took the last payment and said it'll be sent out within 2 days of me making the payment.
You've got like an awesome variety of stuff. The soft goods on that thing's gonna be hot. So.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go watch Monarch episode 2.
Later, man.
You goodness. Night, folks.
Yeah, so I made my own.
Did you make it out of wood or what?
Well, the hilt is wood. This is aluminum.
Oh, okay.
So it is. I mean, it's got some weight to it, but I made this. I got my own havoc staff over there. I did because I was Skeletor for Halloween a couple years ago, so I made my own latex mask.
That's cool. I 3D printed a faker one.
Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, yours is a lot lighter than mine. This takes some arm strength to hoist up.
Hang on to it. Be tired by the end of the night.
It's a 1/4 inch thick, and if I'd known then that no, you only need to do an 1/8 inch. Like, oh my god, this was so hard to cut out. Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh yeah, and here's that color difference. It's just so light.
Yeah, he is. I think he needs to be redder. I mean, not redder, but
yeah, more of a. deep
like
orange.
the animated one is more of an orangish red, like and he's just like, I don't know.
And that's more of an orange than the cartoon. He was like a vermilion orange, which has more red in it.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's just a little
the color.
too flat.
The Super 7 did better on the color, but
absolutely,
of course but they're shiny and that paint is just awful. I don't like that shiny ass plastic.
I don't either. It's funny, when I first started doing the customs, my first instinct was to go like super shiny, and then I was like, that doesn't look right. And so then like for like the first couple of videos, I kept going lighter and lighter with the finish until I realized, no, it's like matte. It's
nothing like matte.
Basically
Matte's
like
the best.
matte or a flat finish.
Yeah.
Because you don't realize it, but like the skins especially are almost a translucent, but they're not. They're because they're solid, they're not. But if these were thin, you could see right through it. That's why, like, you put a little bit of paint over it, and it looks like it hovers over the paint.
I started using my airbrush a lot more now, and it's been doing really well. It's been helping a lot with the customs, especially with the 3D prints, like the stuff with, the bases and stuff. It's been doing really nice.
Yeah, I need to. Like I said, I got one. It's right there. I just need to bring it out. I need to use it.
Telling you, those two things, 3D printer and an airbrush, will change your life.
Well, like right now, I'm just trying to make it to the end of the year. Hey, Ken.
How you doing?
What's up, Ken Dog?
Just usual. Well, not usual. It's a Saturday night. Put it that way.
All right, I'm saving this for you, Ken. I knew you were coming on. Check it out. I got a transformer today.
Love it.
It's
an Optimus.
It's an Optimus Micro Machine for $4.99 at Ross.
That's a Micro Machine?
And it's got this little, it even has its Micro Machine brand.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Not bad, huh? If I see another one, you want me to pick it up for you? $5.
No, don't worry about it. I did a little shopping of my own tonight, so I'm kind of drowning in stuff. I'll move the camera onto it when I get a chance.
Always nice to drown in stuff.
Well,
unless it's water,
right? Like
unless it's water.
Here's how well you can see it. A couple of Emperor throne rooms in the 3.75 Pulse series. Got a couple of third-party transformers. So got the
that's
8
nice.
base and the Snapdragon, and I got Blaster, third-party Blaster, 3 of his cassettes. And then on this side, I am absolutely swarmed in this big box of Black Series stuff that just keeps going for days. So there's a lot in here.
Wow.
That I gotta get through. So pick this up on my way home. It's I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's ridiculous how much.
I think we've all been there.
I was thinking that today myself when I was looking around this room going, why? And there's so many different things. I can't even stick to one. I keep going so many different lines. It's insane.
Yep. I totally feel you there. God damn it.
That Jaga was like, that made my week, man. That's so great.
Oh, the Ghost Jaga?
God, it's so nice, man.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful figure, dude.
Well, what happened was oh my God, it is so nice. You got it already?
Yeah, Brick sent it and it came yesterday.
Wow. That's all
take
kinds
long.
of amazing. Yeah. I mean, I got a friend who's moving and said he has a bunch of spare stuff and said, do you want some stuff for toy shows? I'm like, well, I'm going to pick through it first and then I'll see what I feel like taking to toy shows. And then I didn't expect it to be this much stuff. That's all. So yeah, and he's got another box waiting for me as well. So I'm like, all right, cool. I don't have a toy show for a few more months, so I don't know what I'm going to do other than sit on stuff. So yeah.
Admire it.
Admire it. Yeah. Enjoy it for now.
There you go.
That's life.
Sure. It's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know they made these throne rooms. Like I first heard of them tonight. So I don't know.
What was that, Thanos?
This is how they come apart. So
all the parts there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that set is so good, man. God, the colors are great.
But like, they're all pop and swap at all those like basically every point of articulation you can switch out with any of the figs.
That's so cool.
The arms look like they're like made the same way as the vintage Motu ones.
It's they're like the Modulock connectors. Yeah.
That is cool.
And like all of them are the same. So even like the legs and the waist and the head, the arms, they all connect to the same kind. So after a while, you should be able to get pretty crazy with it.
Yeah. Well, you've seen pictures of it, but it's really cool seeing seeing you open them up and move them around. So that's really cool. That's such a good set. I really hope I can get that early bird one so I can get the box with it.
And there's still
it'll be up for a while. Yeah.
So.
Ooh, god dang! What did I drop?
Oh.
That didn't sound good. That didn't sound very good.
After I opened all these up, I went and pre-ordered the Wave 1.5.
Oh, okay. When is
But
that?
this time,
in January or February?
It's not for a while still.
Oh, it's further out.
Yeah. Look.
And you can pre-order it through BBTS. And there's you have to do a deposit
March
because it's
2024.
bendy, but you can.
Oh, so they require some money down, huh?
Yeah, because anything I think BBTS anything over $200 requires a down payment, and it's just over that. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went with BBTS this time, mostly because I didn't want to pay for it right now.
Yeah.
But also, they came in faster that time. So
check this out. This masterpiece Snapdragon transformer.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, by a third-party company. It's heavy too. Like you feel all the die cast on here. God damn. Well, it's even got the old school specs on the inside, like how they used to do with the '87 Headmasters. That is nuts.
It's always great when they do that. That's when it was good old times.
Oh God, I don't know what to do with all this right now. Why did I do this?
Because they're cool.
I know.
Because you love it, Ken.
But I tell myself that all the time, and then come home with more stuff than I need. Anyway, whatever at this point. Sounds like I'm complaining when I'm not. Just late at night.
That was my thought of the day, Ken, was that one of these days I'm going to be sitting on the street with Eternia on one side and Cat's Lair on the other, and then just something over me so I can live there.
I keep saying I'm going to live on my USS Flag, then I realize I think I might, I don't know. I might crush I don't think the weight can support me. Let's put it that way.
Well, you just need a second one because if there are two, it's enough to distribute the weight.
There we go. There we go. See? Improving right on the spot.
Problem solved. That is such a cool. Where'd you get that Thanos copter?
eBay? I got it off eBay.
That's so cool. Yeah. Where did you get yourself?
Hero Clicks, which I never played. I bought a few of them way back in the day just because they're kind of cool, but I never actually played the game.
I had a couple of those when I was younger, but again, I never played the game either.
Right. I never fully could invest in the game. So it was kind of like one of those things where I collected some of the cooler looking little figs, but it wasn't like I could really, really, truly invest.
The few I had, the paint on them were not real great. But again, they were this big. So
yeah. But that Thanos looks really good.
I don't know if any of you go to Hallmark online, but if anybody still needs a animated Skeletor or animated Beastman, they're out of the other one. They're out of He-Man.
I think it's okay now.
Arms.
I was gonna say I think it's okay to mention them now because aren't they already out or is that still early?
Street dates.
The Skeletor and the Skeletor and Man at Arms aren't, but
when I did my review video on He-Man and Beastman, literally right before I released it, I got an email saying, "Hey, please don't show any of this online, blah blah, till November 1st or whatever it was."
Mm-hmm.
And it was well, I'm already doing this. I just won't mention you in the video, so I didn't. And then they sent the other ones, and I never got any such thing saying, "Please don't mention this," so I mentioned them.
Don't ruin it for us, man. I'll come after
I wasn't
you.
trying to, but like
I'm
at the
just
same
kidding.
time,
I'm just kidding.
I'm not trying. I don't like lying at all. So like, if you did something you weren't supposed to, that's not my fault. To like,
Oh no! Come on, man! Don't get that mindset. Come on, that's not a good mindset.
no. But
we're trying to
wasn't
preserve
throw
and
anyone under the
protect.
bus. But that's why, again, the first one I didn't do that. The second one, like if someone asked, I told them.
Hey, here's
I
the
wasn't
deal.
trying to be
Even
like,
the other day, Toy Habits even said, "Well, to the that one place."
Yeah.
You know, I was in the store physically in July, and they will not let you take any pictures of anything. They have things written up on the walls. Please don't tell anybody. So they are.
And then the funny part is like they'll say don't take pictures of anything, right? And then someone else we know posting all kinds of pictures about it, and they weren't even being smooth with it. They were showing the freaking shipper box with the name of the store on it.
Yeah. Well, some people have that
on,
super clown, and some people are more extraordinarily a clown, and that.
But isn't that the same person who, from time to time, will report other people who get things to that way?
Yeah.
If they beat that person to making the video.
Yes, absolutely. That's the one.
Yeah. Okay. I thought so.
Yeah, he's followed me, unfollowed me, followed me again, unfollowed me on Instagram.
I made sure and just block. Once he blocked and then unblocked, and then I stuck the block. That way he couldn't even.
I unfollowed that one and then refollowed because they were running a contest, and I'm like, it would be fun to win something. And then after I didn't win, I unfollowed.
Oh dear God! I didn't realize I bought this as part of the lot.
Which one is that one?
I know somebody who would appreciate that.
Jar Jar Binks.
I like that one.
You have two of them? Hold on, I'm focused on the dogs. Screw the toys.
Oh, I love baby.
Hey, Kayla.
Kayla's here.
Kayla,
what are you
brings
doing?
Coming live from the casting couch.
You better put her in the middle then if she's on the casting couch.
Yeah.
You know it.
Adorable.
You know what it is.
That's amazing.
Thanks, Kayla. That was the only time I ever got the middle. Thanks. No, I'm joking. I'm just kidding.
They're cute.
I thought I read on the internet you were always the pivot. Okay, maybe that was someone else.
Pivot.
Showing off the translucent for you, Kayla.
Wait, hold on.
I opened all of mine last night. The Legends of
that's so good.
And they're super cool.
So good.
I'm really happy I got those. Like, I had a moment because they've been in my pile of loot for a couple weeks now, and then they finally all got here. And I had a moment right before I sent them, I'm like maybe, and then as soon as I started opening them, I was just like, perfect.
Still lost. Ooh.
More translucent.
Hashtag translucent.
This is the only thing I got that's translucent right now. So does this count?
Dude, that dog is the best Thundercat ever.
So actually,
you weren't here for it. I made a cape that was partially resin, and it's
floppy.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, and it's floppy.
Wait.
So like I was showing them that the resin I used is still floppy.
Yeah.
He's lying to us. He has a fruit roll-up.
Ooh, now I want a fruit roll-up.
Was it last week on the stream where I found out they still make fruit roll-ups?
Oh yeah, because it's a trend to take fruit roll-ups.
They still make
It's a trend.
What?
So put ice cream in fruit roll-ups, and I think I told you guys about this. You take a fruit roll-up, you put a pickle in it, and tahini and chamoy, and then cover it in tahini. It's actually really fucking good.
I don't like pickles, I'll take your word on that.
I had my parents try it, and they're like, "Why is this so good?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Because of that, though, I've been thinking about fruit roll-ups all week, and all I can remember is like we would go to the arcade to play Miss Pac-Man and Dig Dug and Donkey Kong.
Oh, Dig Dug!
And the little place it was in, which was on the side of like the convenience store, like the only snacks I could ever afford were the fruit roll-ups. And by the time I would sometimes remember to go get a snack, all they had left was the cherry, and the cherry tasted like ass. Like strawberry.
All they really have now is strawberry.
Were the best, and cherry.
And then the rainbow, the tropical rainbow.
Yeah, cherry tasted like ketchup. but not in a good way.
No, well, there was one
You
in
don't
our
want
grocery
cherry to
store
taste
over
like
by the fruit.
ketchup.
They had just one that was called Fruit Roll, and it was like a knockoff, and it wasn't bad. They had different flavors. They had peach and grape, but wasn't the same. Wasn't as sugary.
Yeah, it's
Fruit by the foot is good
make it
too.
wadded up into a ball, and it was either a weapon or a snack or both. You just dust it off and then eat it after you wounded whoever got in your way.
Hey, Terrence, I know you opened up something that was translucent earlier with the Vorgus. Would you like to show off? There's some transparent head about to be exposed.
I'm excited.
Oh, we all are.
I got the Tigra, the clear Tigra. It's still in the box, though.
It's always a good one too. Here we go.
Oh wow!
Ooh, cool. Wow, look at that head.
So cute.
Is a vampire.
That's awesome. Wow.
Honestly, I love printing in that translucent stuff, man. It's so much fun.
It's one of the best. I'm telling you, this and glow in the dark, just hands down some of the best feed you get.
Get that D.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Michaela, I don't think I've shown you this yet.
Your Thanos copter? I don't think so.
Got his ride. Now he can finally fly all over the U.S. to meet us.
Yeah.
That's actually how I'm going to do the Awesome Verse tour, where I travel around and visit everybody's city, and then we go on a toy hunt. Thanos is my pilot. He'll be picking me up in the Thanos copter.
My cousin keeps trying to tell me to learn to fly a helicopter so I can get a helicopter that looks like the Thanos copter and fly around.
I'd love that. I'd absolutely love it.
Do that.
Just name the car you take all your clients to their appointments in, the Thanos copter.
Put a little thing on top and
No, we're not
It
fighting.
doesn't need anything extra on top. It's already like 10-foot clearance.
Allison,
No, just put one of the heads with the propellers on it.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever saw my She-Ra Modi.
I don't think so. Oh my god.
Modi!
And it has sound effects too. That's
Modi.
awesome, Kenny. When did you put those in there?
Do it again.
And then I got a Sorceress Modi.
Oh my god. I think I may need a.
And then I got an Evelyn Modi.
How does one obtain
she's even got the eyeshadow.
I don't know why, but when I first saw the pictures of them, I thought they were going to be bigger. I don't know why. In my brain, I thought they were going to be bigger.
The coolest one though is this one here because he's got the Tom Selleck staff.
Tom Selleck stash saves lives.
Scratching his back.
And breadcrumbs.
Modi at arms, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did so many different styles, but yeah, I thought you'd like that She-Ra.
That one's really cool. I like that one a lot.
Sorry to crash the party, but where's this character from? It says Zori Bliss.
That's Rise of Skywalker. She's
okay.
Dameron's ex is on that planet who helps them get what they need so that they can unlock all of the Sith records that C-3PO downloaded into his head.
I'm glad you know this stuff. Remind me to check the list.
That's one Kerry Russell played, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now I know.
And she had a helmet, so we didn't have to see that her hair has not grown back since she shaved it all.
I was gonna say,
off.
remind me to check the list next time I send somebody money. I mean, the hell,
Dragons.
That is cool.
God, those Golden Axe figures are great. I love that dragon.
That paint is awesome on that one.
Right?
God, it's good. Faux show.
Ken, what else you got in that epic Hall of Black series?
Well, I mean, this is all the stuff that I've put prices on for toy shows if I do sell them. So there's all this here. Got these droids that I had no idea existed in a 3-pack.
Oh wait, hold on, hold up those droids again.
Were those the droids you were looking for?
These apparently are the droids you're looking for.
Oh my god, those are so cute. I
okay.
almost got those to go with Motu. because they're almost perfectly in scale.
See, there you go.
Black Series Yoda.
I got 2 Yodas. I got a Ben Kenobi.
Oh, nice. It's the vintage style.
Yeah. I've got Leia. I've got Chewbacca.
That's a good Leia. That's the one where they went and redid the face sculpt and the,
that's right. That one's surprisingly good. Here's Qui-Gon.
They finally, Black Series finally stepped up their game, and they're finally giving us some good Carrie Fisher head sculpts.
And now they're all at Ross.
And there's the rest of the box there.
Are they? I'm gonna have to go.
I got 2 of them at Ross. I got the one with the white dress, and it came. It's like it's an anniversary edition one. It's like got the glossy box.
Yeah,
that one's a good one. I got 2 of those, and then I got the one with the mask.
What about
bring back the fat?
Boba?
No,
the deluxe Boba.
Deluxe Boba.
Yeah, I got a Mandalorian armorer here too. I don't know. It's just one of those. I don't want to say it was a blind buy, but it's you know the guy that sells me all those rare Transformers in my videos that I do?
Yeah.
He's like my best friend. I was a groomsman at his wedding. I was there when his son was born and all that. He's like, this is what this stuff is worth if you bring it to a toy show. Pick out whatever you want for your collection. Take the rest. I didn't question it. I just transferred him some money. And then this is what I got. And I'm looking through it. I'm going, sorry, Jeff, what did I buy? He's like, check the chat log, Ken. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So feel kind of stupid.
We got some solid pickups. I mean, like, I don't know Canadian what they go for, but a lot of that goes for like you'll probably do well with some of it because if I remember, Zori Bliss came and went, and people slept on her, and then as it works with a lot of Star Wars fan people, all of a sudden they were like, "Oh wait, we wanted that one. That was a good character we liked."
So you're saying like $10 American is a good price if I put that at a toy show, which would be like 12 Canadian. So
I'm seeing it going for. Let's see. Yeah, $10 seems to be the average in American. So
perfect.
I mean, of course, it's all on eBay. So of course, after shipping, it's going to be like 50.
Yeah,
that's where they trick you on eBay with like low prices on Black Series. Like,
well, you know,
Brick's going to be here. Brick's going to be here in less than a week. He could actually look at all this in person. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know what's
we
going
got
on
some
here.
Palpy over here. Is that the Ross Palpy?
That's the Ross. Yeah, it was $6.
Somehow Palpatine ended up in the box.
Do it.
Oh, what are we eating tonight? Is that kimchi?
No, it's more of my frozen grapes with lime and tahini.
Oh, okay.
Lime and
tahini. Talking about
tahini.
tahini, and she wanted more.
Oh, that's so cold.
That's how I felt when I was outside a minute ago.
You want to build a snowman? What kind of temperature you at right now, Brick or Oz? Sorry.
Oh man, I didn't even look while I was out there. I just know I was starting to freeze my nards off.
Yeah. 40 degrees where I am.
People still use the word nards. Yeah. I thought that was like a elementary school term. Anyway, it's awesome.
I just watched like Monster Squad the other day, so kick him in the nards. Perfect defense for a werewolf. 38 degrees outside right now, according to my app.
Nice.
It's frosty.
Yeah, we've been warm here for the last couple of days, but today was cold and wet.
Yeah, that was what Lawrence said earlier. He was like, I thought it was supposed to be 70. I was like, no, that was yesterday.
Now that's cool.
He was like, it was supposed to be.
Oh yeah, Mando.
Oh, Mando, nice.
It's got the Beskar armor and the Death Watch. Got the Beskar and the Death Watch armor.
Oh, nice.
And neither of them are Jokerized or carbonized.
Send me a bulk price for all of your Mandalorians, including that deluxe Boba Fett. I might.
And an armor?
No, I'm not supposed to. Not supposed to.
An armor?
You want it? Do it.
You're killing me.
But do it.
Sorry, I shouldn't. I shouldn't be like. It's just I came home. They're sitting here in this area, and I'm like, I'm just gonna.
That's what this is for.
Go through them because
for.
I thought to myself, who can I talk to who won't care if I'm distracted and this was on?
Exactly.
You know, like I just like coming on here. And, I like coming on here. Yeah, just being candid. You know,
that's not even just us on camera. That's like you know, the
Right.
5
Yeah,
or
the whole
6 people
chat.
still watching late at night that are just lazily tuned in while doing other stuff, which I
Hey,
love you all
Terrence.
for. 'Cause-
Terrence, did you just see Aliens? You were doing
Wait
a
a minute,
George
what did you-
Tsoukalakis.
Oh no,
I'm
I
not
was
saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
No, I was just laughing at Ken, just like, he's talking about like, having all that stuff there, and I'm like, I'm digging out from 100 boxes right here.
Have you seen, Ken? Have you seen Terrence's pile?
I can't say that I have.
Just show him that tall stack behind you, real quick, Terrence, over your left shoulder. Look at this stack, Ken, and
quart and a half. Yeah.
Okay.
look, it's legions.
Okay, now I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, no.
And
then
then
Damn. Oh my god, it still goes.
Not over.
this makes Kayla's haul
shit.
from last week look small too.
I was gonna say, like,
warm.
what I had saved up for like the last few months, and then I just opened recently, still doesn't even come close to that. That's a lot.
He did this in a weekend, guys. No, that's not true. He's done
I
quite
was
a bit
gonna
of
say,
shopping.
when
This
I get
wasn't all
home
easy.
tomorrow, there's gonna be like 50 packages. It's gonna be crazy.
The majority of this is from like the last 30 to 45 days, but a lot of it's from Legion's Con and all these stupid sales they've been having at Ross, and a couple things that just came in from Big Bad over the last few weeks. And yeah, but it's all kind of, and I'm getting ready to move, so I want to get rid of the boxes, just for easier storage and whatnot. So it's a task, and it had to be done. So getting it done,
and
slowly but surely.
This is the channel to do it on.
This is the way.
I look forward to these Clubhouse Hangouts. It's so candid. You get to just sort of hang out and just be. I don't know. It's like having dinner with your buddies. Is kind of what it is, right? Or just hanging out at somebody's house, kind of thing, right? So
that's how I feel. It's like that weekend sleepover at your buddy's house, and like everybody's playing with whatever they got throughout the week. Oh man, Moira little bots.
Got a little DRD and a
I'm
big
trying
crack.
Oh, it's so good.
Nice.
Farscape. One of the best sci-fi series there.
So, like, we were talking earlier about like the plastic good capes for Origins, and like the Scareglow one has so much detail in it, and then you get like the Keldor one, and it's just like, bleh.
And Randor as well.
Right. It's just
it's
flat.
not nearly
This
as
one's just so
and then
nice.
the Hordak
How can they make them all like this?
Right.
Yeah, and then
Right, and
Thanos
then you
has
have
that
that, it's
awesome.
like, screw your petty
Right.
plastic cape. I have fur.
Hell yeah, that's
Right.
awesome.
Yeah, this one's actually really
He's
nice.
just- Straight up, Skeletor was a bitch.
For the furries.
Yeah, for the furries.
Oh my god, speaking of furries, Thanos, you know about this.
Uh-oh.
This sounds like something he didn't want told on the internet.
No, he just witnessed it. I was on Mad Hatter's stream, so I'm a mod for Mad Hatter. Yeah, and so I don't know what it was he was talking about, but he was like, oh, like something was furry, and I was like, oh, the furries are gonna love that. And some asshole was like please stop like talking or something like that to me, and I was like, first of all, clearly you've never seen me in chats. Second of all, you can literally see next to my name I'm a moderator, and you're telling me to shut up.
Bad move.
Like, you're stupid. Like, there's a
Just
reason.
the unawareness.
Did you put them on a break?
Oh yeah, well, not after that, but then he proceeded to make a bunch of comments like saying Hatter was autistic, but not in a way, because like he's admitted like he's on the spectrum, like when we talked about it after, but it was in a way that it was like making fun of it, like how people used to say like, oh, you're so gay. It was like that, and I was like, oh yeah, we don't fuck with this. So I put him in timeout, and I don't think he ever came back after that, because now you can do timeout You can like completely remove them. You can hide them. You can do all sorts of things instead of, and you can also, on some of them, you can change the time of the timeout too. But yeah, after that, I was like, bye. We don't fuck with that.
You done here.
If like you know someone like well enough that you can have that joke with them, but like no.
Yeah, and I could tell by how he
not
was
a place for
phrasing it. Yeah, and
it
like
was
even if you did,
like it wasn't like
yeah,
joking, it was conspirated.
no, yeah, it was not okay.
Remember Oz, the person who kept coming at Yumi and Hatter in that same comment thread? I'm sitting there, I'm like, I could banhammer you anytime. Oz has the hammer name next to him. Why are you still coming at us? Remember how that went like all day, right? And I was trying to ignore it.
Very, very interesting.
And I was trying to ignore it. Then he got mad at me for ignoring the thread and saying, why are you hearting your friend's comments? You just look stupid. I'm like, okay, that's it. Now I'm going to type a couple of paragraphs at you. And that was the last we heard of it. So I understand what you mean, Kayla, when you're saying that people are just like, they don't understand. Like, there's a hammer next to your name, or even the channel
I mean,
owner.
the wrench.
The wrench, yeah. I look at it as, I mean,
it's a bad hammer.
In this particular case, I would hit them over the head with whichever it is.
Yeah.
Hammer or wrench, it doesn't really matter. It's a weapon to me now, right? I don't know.
I got a ban axe over here somewhere because I don't just ban you. I'm going to behead you.
I think that's probably the person who dislikes, because I get one dislike on like every single video, and I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Although they haven't seen they haven't seen.
It
the
doesn't
latest
tell
video.
you who it is, right?
It doesn't, but I'm pretty sure that's who it is. I get that one dislike.
Okay,
on every
good,
video.
because I dislike some videos. I'm like, I hope they can't see who.
I don't know. No, there's no way you can know.
I have a buddy who swears that like the minute you have a thumbs down on a video, it makes it a good video.
Yeah, you have haters. That's good.
And I'm like,
I don't know.
you know what? Every video I have
That'd be
thumbs down
interesting
on usually does pretty good, so I can't argue with your logic.
There you go.
Well, YouTube just this is part of why they made it go away remote. I mean, I have extension on my browser so I can see how many dislikes there are. And I've had that forever, because when I'm watching a video and somebody's saying some bullshit, I like to know how many people like this shit and how many people are on the side of actuality. And so so I can see that, but allegedly part of the reason they made it go away was because they now are just counting dislikes also as engagement, and it's part of how they determine what. So people who are sort of like negative people who just don't like anything, and like they're still engaging.
Yes.
So they fixed it so that if somebody is just disliking all of your videos, that might actually push it further in the algorithm, because
That's exactly it.
they're like, "Ooh, this might be controversial," and people will react to it and watch it. And
well, wasn't one of Logan Paul's videos either the most disliked or second most disliked video of all time? And
The Suicide Forest, and yet he's still making so much money in a fucking boxer or whatever the fuck he is now.
It's okay.
Like,
WWE.
Yeah.
I think MMA. He's WWE now.
So it was Jake Paul was doing WWE.
Jake
or MMA.
is doing boxing. Yeah.
I think
I just can't keep track of them. They're
You know,
YouTube Kardashians.
if I could go back, I could go back in time, I would go back and give their dad a vasectomy.
If I could go back in time,
So you're saying their mother should have swallowed.
Right.
If I could go back in time and with my
Well,
Moby
vasectomy,
and a coat hanger and be like, "You take care of it, so I don't have to."
Oh my god!
Wait, could that be the beef we start with my channel against the Pauls?
That would get you a lot of subs.
Yeah, it really would. And not the kind of subs that me and Kayla enjoy, but like subscribers.
Ew.
See, I like those other subs too.
You like any sub? It's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
It's
Subs are
true.
good.
I like sub sandwiches. I like
subscribers.
Submarines.
Submarines. Yes.
Yellow submarines.
that we all live in. The Submariner is really cool. He's like rad and stuff.
Sub titties. Can't forget about sub titties.
Yeah, exactly.
Love sub titties. Not government sub titty so much because
Oh yeah.
The Imperials had a rocket trooper. Did not know
Yep.
that.
Yes.
Well, no, I think the rocket trooper was the
That
first
was Rise of
order.
Skywalker.
Huh.
Yeah, Rise of Skywalker. That's one of the coolest moments
Well, that
of
was
that movie is when they're fleeing across the desert and the rocket trooper goes up and 3PO is like, "Oh my God, they can fly now!" What?
Well, that was
Listen,
in
you
the,
need to like move
that
here
was in
so
the
that I
first
can ask
order.
you.
The one that Ken had was from the Gaming Greats, which
Gaming
was
Greats, yeah.
Oh yeah, because they did sort of adapt it out, but that's one of my favorite moments. I feel like C-3PO actually got some like decent screen time in Rise of Skywalker for a change. Usually he's like completely just treated like garbage, and like he actually had some like good moments. I mean, they were also like, this is probably the last time Anthony Daniels will ever play 3PO in person, like in the suit, without it being full CGI. So let's make it big. But he had some great.
Gets any
he had that
older.
really touching scene with this
Didn't he do it in Ahsoka, or did he not?
Yeah, no, he did. He did.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
I don't know
they,
if he did the voice of it or whether he did the whole thing, but he, in some way, shape, or form, was attached.
My understanding is there were some scenes in Rise of Skywalker that was him in a suit, and others where they did motion capture with him. So I don't know if Ahsoka was the same, or if he actually, if they put him back in the suit, they would have had to adapt it, because he said he would never go back, because the original suit is really tight, and he's like 7,000 years old now, and like
I was gonna say all they had to do is paint him up as the C-3PO gold with those parts, because his body probably has about as much range of motion as C-3PO had.
Well, he was a mime as
At
well
this
back
point,
in
probably.
the day, so.
He was. That was the craziest part. Like, for the talents that he had, they put him in like the least mobile suit, costume of the show.
Yeah, but it's the least mobile, but it's one of those roles where it's like the little bit of physicality he did bring to it brought it so much further. It's like, if like, there are people who are like, oh, Kenny Daniels or whatever, or Kenny Baker, and that the R2, like, it matters. It's like, I can tell a difference with CGI R2 than when there was somebody actually in the suit. Like, there's just a difference to the movements, and like,
it hits different.
And there's a humanity that it brings to it. That's sort of, like, even in horror movies right now, CGI blood, I get why they do it. It makes it easier. Like, if it's too bloody, they can cut it back to get a better rating. But it's like, for me, like, the actual reality of it, it's an important factor. Like,
right.
Oh, and by the way, I went and saw Thanksgiving. Recommend.
Nice.
It's exactly what you would expect from a throwback to like the heyday of the 80s holiday slasher, where it's like there are plot holes. It's not entirely it's not a great movie, but it's a fun movie if you like that sort of thing. So definitely
fun is good.
I saw the ad for that. I'm like, they're doing a Thanksgiving horror movie. Interesting.
Wasn't that the one that was?
Yeah. Eli Roth had done the trailer in Grindhouse.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Got around to making it.
I wanted to see that the moment I saw that trailer.
Oh yeah, that was an excellent trailer. Like,
a lot of people saying probably one of the better slasher films we've had in about 15, 20 years. Kind of like they said it had some Scream vibes to it.
Yeah, it did. It's like the original trailer is very much like all the the cheapest of the cheapest from the 80s, but like the actual movie itself has it did obviously it can't but I went and saw Scream opening weekend as well, and I remember going to Scream not expecting much, being really surprised because Drew Barrymore was like they got me with the Drew Barrymore thing in it. I figured a lot of it out. I remember when, like in the first Scream, whenever she's playing the game with the killer, and he's like, "Name the killer." In the first Friday the 13th, I'm like, "Girl, you're wrong," because I'm that kind of horror nerd, and so it was rewarding for me. That's right.
And then
Barrymore.
That guy jumped over to Five Nights at Freddy's also, so now he's the.
I have not seen that yet.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Are we opening wall tour?
The time has come.
The time has come.
And guys, just to jump in, my the old man back is not doing well. I've been sitting here a little bit too long, so I'm probably gonna have to go sit on the heating pad and be old. So
right,
I
Kenzo.
appreciate you guys letting me join and open up all my stuff. It was
Have
fun.
a good night.
Always, Kenny.
Great
We
to
love
have you
having
around,
you,
man.
brother.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
You're on the internet.
Always a pleasure, bud.
You're on the internet.
We'll find
It's
you.
gonna be my.
Oz, did you
It's
get
gonna
wall
be my
tour?
time. I did not get wall tour for the weekend, but Terrence has helped me out, so that'll be all fine and well enough. We did, again, Aaron was saying earlier, we managed to make sure that he got his, which is good. That was one of the best things. Like, even though I wasn't there, I did try to manage to work with as many people as possible to get them the con exclusive. Terrence helped out a lot with that, so thank you, brother. Signed edition.
Hagen.
Yes.
So that was,
for those of you. Yep. For anybody who is not familiar with this particular figure, it's an homage figure, a tribute to Walter Hagen, the spur of the Mythic Legions Cabal group on Facebook, which is like one of the hugest communities I've ever seen as far as like active participants. Very like, it's so family friendly. Like, I mean, that's even what people were saying a lot about this past weekend at Legions Con, is how many people brought their whole families along with it. But it is a really outrageous community and just so many phenomenal people. And Walter does a great job of making sure that he there's like no ruling over it with an iron fist, but they make sure like there's no like dicks or assholes, and like you see when somebody starts to act
There's
like
no
that too, how the
dicks?
community
Well,
there's
it's a huge
plenty of
sausage fest. Just not dick.
it is. It's not a complete sausage fest. There's quite a few females in the group, but it's just one of these, communities where nobody wants to be like a real jerk or anything like that. And typically, if anybody is seen being that way, like they're kind of like shushed out real quick.
I can tell you, I was talking to Frank Ramatoys, and he was at Legions Con. He was telling me about, because it was the first time he went. And he said it was just crazy how nice everybody was, and one way.
Yeah,
the community involved.
Every line I was on, every interaction, I haven't.
How big is that show compared to like PowerCon? Anybody know?
It's not as big as PowerCon. I mean, not in size. I mean, but it's but it seems more crowded because it's a smaller, single hotel,
smaller space.
So would you say it's like a 1/3 the size of PowerCon, or not even?
I would say so, but I wouldn't be surprised if the amount of spending there probably is equal, if that makes sense.
No, it's you're pooling a more hardcore fan base.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It struck me almost like a casino, like where people go there to lose money. You know what I mean? Like,
look, Mythic Legions, Four Horsemen Studios is the gold standard for independent toy lines, right? Like now, I just cleared out a shelf today that's going to be my indie toy shelf. It's mostly Mythic Legions. There's a few AWOC figures in there. There's a couple other items I'm going to add in there. But it's just they're doing it for a bear, right? And a certain, I'm not going to make it about that, but a certain O-ring military-esque G.I. Joe adjacent line that I'm clearing space for.
What's that, Ken? Tell me more. What's the name of that line, Ken?
What's the name of that one?
I better not say anything, because Ramen Toy might come out with something called like, Deathless 71 is or something like that. They're going to. I should make that joke. I should make that joke to Ace. He'll make a shirt just to spite me.
Echo 75, right?
Head. Yeah, just switch a 17 to a 71. I talk to Ace all the time. He's amazing.
71 Alted.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, we're excited to see more of that come Joke Fest for sure.
Yeah, we'll have some news. We were hoping to already have the news, but we'll still have news soon. Let's put it that way. Whatever hiccup was in our plan was literally a hiccup, not a you're knocked out and having a fever. Just a hiccup. So
That's amazing.
But it's foregone conclusion it's gonna get here.
Yeah. But one of those other things that I loved about Legion's Con and the stories you see from Legion's Con, and Terrence was sharing me information all weekend, the way people were helping one another with things, right? Like Terrence sent a very specific picture of like this guy who was just helping this other guy who was not able to handle all of the crap he was hauling out of and this wasn't Terrence, by the way. This was somebody else who bought like just as much. They're hauling all this stuff out of the convention area, the exhibition hall, and through the lobby to like try and get at their room, and like they needed help because there's just so much. Like, but the community is willing to do that, and like you're not worried about somebody like trying to like rip you off or anything like that. It's just so mellow and so chill.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's one of those reasons why it's like really one of my most favorite toy lines, because it's not just the toys themselves, the community surrounds it, and the Four Horsemen. I mean, like they may have their ways about this or their ways about that, but in the end, they're really paying attention to the fans and trying to give us what we want and trying to improve their product time and time again, which we just keep seeing. And I mean, that should be what toy companies are really striving for. That's what people should do, and they're nailing it. And then because of the success of them, other toy makers with similar philosophies like Jason at Spiro are able to do what they're doing, and they're knocking it out of the park in a whole different manner. Like Bushido, the range of motion that AWOC gets. Now we got Bushido on the way, which looks just as amazing, if not better than AWOC. And again, we're still seeing more and more of this with Savage Crucible and what's the new one that Nikki Nicole's bringing out? Galactic Valor? Is that what they were just shown off?
That's the one with the video.
Is it a video game too? Because I'm trying to follow more information on it.
There was two tables set up, and there was right next to each other, and I think they were attached, but one of them seemed to be showing off one of the tables was focusing more on the, it seemed like, and the toy line was right next to it. So I'm not sure if I'm maybe just confused because of their proximity to one another, but it seemed like they were connected.
Fox Forge toy. That's the one. I'm bringing it up. And it's Galactic Valor. And yeah, it does look kind of like it almost has a video game. But again, this is like just another incredible group of creators. And if you're into the sci-fi, you're into like the Cosmic Legion side of things, like these figures look absolutely stunning as well. And there's just so much brilliance going on in the indies. That's why like the major guys are just not really doing it for me anymore.
Sometimes the smaller ones just know what to do.
It's not
they know what they're working with.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Not the size of the tower, it's how you thrust the power.
Mm-hmm. You might not hit the bottom, but you're all over the side.
I'll take all of your words for that.
Well, Sass Queen.
Sass Queen? Yeah, sure. All the sass.
Sass. Hey, look, we all know like some girthy boys up in here. I'm just saying.
So, real quick, can I get you guys' opinion? So, which of these two are better? Left or right?
Left.
Yeah, let's full screen you.
Left.
This one? No, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one you're holding.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, that's what I thought too. I just wanted to double check because I want to give whoever gets it on eBay the better one. You know what I mean? So
yep.
Right.
But So that's the one I was thinking. I just want, some
The video for that goes up tomorrow. Corey,
what?
The video for that goes up tomorrow.
Yes, 10 o'clock tomorrow. The video and the sale both start at 10 o'clock tomorrow. They're already scheduled.
That's an early morning for you, Thanos. That's 7 a.m. your time.
I mean, I don't have to watch it like as soon as it goes on.
No, it goes for a week. The sale goes for a week, so it starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow, but it's up for auction. Joe Amato reached out to me when I did the Queen Marlena one and was like, dude, you should put that up. And I'm like, if I'm going to do that, I want to go into the video with that thought. Oh, that's cool.
So I'm trying to pick out a shirt when I meet more camel on Saturday.
Oh, nice. But like I wanted to go into the video with that being the thought process. I didn't want to like shoehorn it in. And so I started with this one. And like I said, I was going to do that with the next week's He Soul also. But yeah, I'm starting at like 15 and see where it goes. I mean, but 15 at least, then I get what, because I made it from a Masters of the WWE Stephanie McMahon.
Yeah.
So it only cost me like $8 to begin with. And so at least then I mean, yeah, it didn't pay for my time and stuff like that. But like at least if it only goes for 15 or 20, at least I got my money back.
Yeah. You'll never get your money back doing like this kind of. It's really difficult.
Right. And so like he's like Joe was like, dude, this is probably gonna go for a lot. And I'm like, it's not going for a lot. Yours go for a lot. Mine probably won't. But it's cool. I appreciate the
yeah, you'll get a decent chunk for it.
Your first one
Joe
may
Amato's
not.
level, it'll go for a lot.
Yeah,
like,
once you
his reputation level. I mean,
right, like.
And that's the way to think about it, though. Like the first 2 or 3 may not go for a lot, but eventually, yeah. Once people see your work, once your name is out there, once people realize what you're doing. I mean, that was like part of the reason I was like, I don't know what I'm doing as far as interviewing people, but I want to interview this guy because one, what he's doing is cool, and two, I had mentioned your work to like I think Brick maybe, and Brick hadn't heard of you, and I'm like, how is it that the Motu people, and like I don't think Oz had come across your stuff yet back when I first started talking, and I was just like, how is it with what you're doing? And it's just, of course, the YouTube algorithm is weird. Somehow I got you because I looked up, because you posted in one of the Facebook groups when you did He Soul, I think, or it was either that or like I don't know.
That's the first video. That's the first comment of yours I ever saw.
That was the first. Yeah, I think that was it. And then you did He Soul. You posted in that Facebook group that I never post in, and I commented on that one. And then as soon as I finished watching it, I went and looked through your stuff, and I'm like, wait, Battle Armor Faker, this is cool. I went and just started looking through all your stuff, and I'm like, why have I not been seeing this? Because what I look for on YouTube often is custom stuff, especially Motu custom stuff, and and I was just confused as to why the algorithm had not lined it up. And at that point, it wasn't even like, sort of in the beginning, there was, stuff that wasn't custom figures. But by the time you had done He Soul, you had 4 or 5 custom figure videos up. And I'm like, why have you not shown me this? Why did I have to, of all places, be on Facebook to find this? And of course, now it shows me stuff that I had to find on my own. Like, oh, you might like this video. And it's like, yeah, I liked it 4 months ago when I watched it.
Right.
Because I found it because he posted, so that was one of my things. Like, there are a lot of people who are creating stuff that I really like, that inspire me to like do customs and like everything. And I'm just like, I want to sort of get these people like and I'm like, it's not like I have a huge platform, like at the time I think I probably got more subscribers through that from your side of things than like you got from mine. But it was knowing that there are like at least 7 people who didn't know who you were, that you're on screen with now, at least 3 of those people. And I'm just like, that's really cool. Like, that's my whole,
It's
like,
how
I want I just want a huge
To
community.
me, the whole point of that, and even this, is that like this is my second week on, so forgive me if I'm overstepping, but it kind of feels like the whole point of this is to raise each other up.
Yeah.
It's not like anything other than that. It's not like, hey, I'm better than you. I'm not. You're not, and you're not, and you're not, and you're not, and you're not. The whole point of this is like, hey, we like the same things. It might not be the exact same thing, but we're all on the same path. Like, let's just raise each other up.
If I can ever help any of you,
I might get here better, faster than you, and you might get here faster than me, but that doesn't matter. Let's raise each other up.
Well, I mean, exactly. Look at it in the respect of like part of what tonight was about, right? Like 1 year ago this week, Rick debuted live on this channel. He had not done a live stream prior to that when we were opening up the Horseman, the Headless Horseman.
Yep.
He popped his cherry.
Right.
And then shortly after, the day after, Ken popped my cherry.
Yeah. Yeah, it was because you guys did your House of the Dragon stream.
Bragging rights.
That's impressive, Ken. I applaud you.
Bragging rights.
I don't know if you've ever seen this, Corey.
Oh, I think I've seen,
stream.
I think, Facebook or Instagram of that. But, oh my God,
I've
that's
never
awesome.
actually really showed it off other than like a couple pictures.
Yeah,
there.
you need to.
Here, let's
pop that up full screen.
That's how I
Yeah.
found you, Thanos. Was like somebody shared that, and I like literally was like, I must follow
Beautiful.
this person instantly.
I know we were showing it off on Toy Frenzy when we were doing like that very first viewer showcase where like, you know, people from the crowd, we wanted to see your projects, what you were working on. That like
somebody
Pro-Man.
posted that your Instagram, that the pictures of that on the Geek Dad Life server, the Discord server, like in the customs channel, and I was just like, oh my freaking God, like it's just
so good.
like that. Yeah, that is the most amazing. I've seen some amazing playset custom build outs, but like that one just
somewhere.
And I love it that you use like a Barbie hat because it's so much
somewhere in this
to use
pile
that
over
Barbie
here.
hat.
I have what is going to be the beginnings of my first playset, and I'm going to do a video on it. And I play. Alex, I'll tell you, I play close to the chest. Like I like doing this because you guys are my people, and like so I don't mind like showing you now because it's going live tomorrow. But like stuff like that, that's like I haven't even started on. I play close to the chest, but you're gonna like it. Vintage Motu people, go look at stuff that never got done but was thought of, and you might get a hint. But I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong. But
well, I mean, clearly, if we're talking play sets, that has to be the Treehouse play set that Ken and I were just talking about earlier tonight.
Yes, which we're trying to figure out, was that for the vintage line or was that
There's also
for
that wall mount
vintage.
one too.
Did you confirm that, Oz?
It was for vintage.
Yeah,
You-
there were a
right?
bunch of, they wanted to do a bunch of really inexpensive mid-sized things. And
Right.
part of the impetus of that one was like you hung it from the doorknob, and it had like there were a lot of ropes and pulleys, and like so there was like airplay sounds weird, but like the play patterns were like off the ground.
Airplay's a thing.
Right. Well, not in this context. So. But yeah, there were a lot of really cool ideas they had. Like they spent a lot of time. I don't know how much of that ended up in the art book or how much of that lives in the Power and the Honor Foundation book that had to get pulled.
Yeah, because we were trying to figure out whether it was for 2000X or not, because we found that eBay listing that it was 2001.
It was saying 2001, and I was like, that doesn't sound
2001,
right.
I
That was
think,
a
is when
vintage.
the Tom Art issue that featured it first popped up. So I think
That's
that's
it.
probably where they're getting that.
Say that again? Oh, 2001 was what?
Tom Art, the toy magazine.
Mm-hmm.
The first time we the fans
That's it.
found out a bunch of that was through that 2001 issue, where like, and a lot of the stuff they had in there wasn't quite correct. Like they have the Sultra, the Purple Witch, who there's a version of getting made in the Legends of Dragonor. And they were trying to say she was an early concept of Evil Lyn, but she was not because she was developed in like 84, which means most likely she was an early
Hold on,
concept.
show that again. Show that again. Candace Copper, show it again. Oh,
right.
I love the bone wings. That's awesome.
Right?
Yeah. Thanos has
They're just they're kind of pegged in. Like I had to drill the holes for the wings a little bit bigger. But they're just like 99-cent store little bone chicken things that were Halloween decorations.
Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome.
And
sorry,
Andrew's always behind.
No, you're fine.
Always behind.
It's
Andrew
it's
Davis
great that
about?
we.
He's talking about when he said I popped Kayla's cherry.
Mm-hmm.
We got
I
a
already
video, don't worry.
snipped that clip and put it on social
recorded
media.
And on the internet for everyone to hear that you popped her cherry.
It's been mentioned.
It's
many
been around
times.
for about a year
I mean,
now.
literally, when I did that stream, I said thank you for popping my cherry. So
Yeah, and I said I was going to clip it back then, and I never clipped the clip, and I never got any backlash since then. So yeah, Oz, do you have a classified Baroness yet or no?
No, I don't. Which one is it? Okay.
I'm gonna go put this back before.
Oh, I just opened mine like that the other day.
Okay.
That's
It's
fine.
a solid figure and a solid bike.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta send you some stuff still. I've got like 3 or 4 of them. I don't need 3 or 4 of them. So.
I was just showing it off one last time before I go put it away.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because it's an amazing
12
playset.
stars.
And if you go back far enough, you'll
So
see
shiny.
his how he made it too. Like he did this step-by-step photography.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I get this shirt
Oh,
BB-8.
or should I get?
I like the. Hold on, Kayla.
This is more
pull you up
basic.
here.
This is
But
just
it's got the
basic pride.
full. Yeah.
Got everything. In
Yeah,
it.
but then this is like cute and BB-8.
I kind of dig the BB-8 a little bit more.
I think the
Yeah,
I
I
dig
think
the
I'll do
BB-8
BB-8.
just because I'm personally not as fond of words on my clothes like that.
Yeah.
Despite being all like corporate and like
This is
corporate
the
whatever.
This is the Lord of the Rings one I got. It's like not pride, but it's colorful and it has my favorite quote. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. I also may or may not have used that as my senior quote for high school. Like if people didn't already know I was a nerd, they really knew I was a nerd after that.
I think my senior quote was there are 2 kinds of people in this world, my kind of people and assholes. And they didn't let me put it in there though.
Well, now your kind of people are Ozholes, so
Right.
Yeah. I think I might still get this Han Solo shirt though.
wait,
And
hold
then
on a second.
decide. Hold on.
I dig it. I was wondering if that was the play on words when I saw it was the corgi. It's amazing.
They all should get here Tuesday. Everyone doing good on their Black Friday deals so far
I
for
got a new
other
cell phone.
people?
I got a new cell phone, so.
Oh, Ken, it's funny.
Thanks.
Remember how, like, again, we were talking about the fact that you were saying you needed or you just gotten one. Well, I'll be getting one shortly myself, so we'll see what the better camera is going to be like on that.
Do you know which one you're getting?
Not at the moment, yeah. It's so my phone plan is through a friend of mine, and like I haven't gotten up on this phone for God. I've had the Samsung Galaxy S20 for
Android boy.
at least like three or 4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I haven't had a phone upgrade in like 3 or 4 years, but I'm finally gonna get one. Which the only collapse. The only depressing part about that is I'm gonna need to get a new phone case.
Yeah, but they probably make the same one.
I'm
in
sure
a
you can get
different
that.
Yeah.
size. Yeah.
I just got mine on Amazon. It arrived in 24 hours.
Yeah,
I'll
as soon as I
definitely
know
have
I'm
to do
getting
that.
a new phone, I like order the case and the screen protector. Meanwhile, my dad's Old man
Hall of
Jitterbug
Justice.
has absolutely nothing on it.
Right.
Well, it is a jitterbug, so there's
No,
not
it's
much
not.
to protect.
It's not big. It looks like it's actually thinner than an iPhone. So like.
Yeah.
What kind of phone is that?
This one?
No, that you're getting.
Galaxy S20. Oh, I'm not sure which one I'm going to be getting next, but yeah, I'm definitely going to get another cassette casing for it, and then I want to get like one of those hard armored cases, and I want it to look like a Walkman, that it can fit the cassette case in it, so I can put my cassette in my Walkman.
I used to have a cassette case for my phone before this phone. Kind of miss it. Doesn't fit on this one though.
Yeah.
Kenzo, aren't there like a billion of them available?
Probably.
Apparently, he has not been finding them, but I mean, I think he wants it more for the Baroness than for the motorcycle.
Okay.
Because otherwise he could just get one of the Dukes with the motorcycle.
Yeah, message me. We'll work something out.
There you go. We'll get Ken's online toy store set up so he can start clearance and getting rid of stuff before the toy shows.
Just like a live auction.
Good God.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna run out of space, and he's got a big Transformer lot he wants to sell me too. He being Jeff, and I'm just like, God damn it, man! Like, I don't know.
I have to buy all my toys online because we have nothing here where I live.
Anyway, whining.
Ooh.
Whining.
Speaking of, my mom was like, "Hey, can you tell your clients about my stuff on eBay?" Like, she's been selling, like, she'll get things and then fix them up. Or if it's like a piece of like pottery that's broken, or sometimes she'll break them herself, she'll kintsugi them back together, which if you don't know what that is, that's the Japanese art of taking something that's broken and putting it together and putting gold in the cracks to make it more beautiful than it was before.
Yeah.
So she does a lot of kintsugi stuff, and then like refinishing little lamps. It's like a lot of Japanese inspiration in a lot of her stuff. And she's like, "Tell them about my eBay store." And I'm like, "I don't know, I'll do that, but I'll tell my toy friends."
Yeah, there you go.
So here, let me drop her eBay. I was like, "What's your store name?" She's like, "It's not a store." I'm like, "Well, whatever the fucking link is, mother." She sold over 1,000 items, has over 500 reviews, 100% positive feedback. I'm like, "What the hell, mom?"
And she wants your
What do you
help.
need my help for?
Yeah, really.
I
That
mean-
kind of reputation speaks for itself, doesn't it? But I mean, the
Yeah.
exposure can help. And, it's that time of the
And
year,
it's like a lot of
where
good stuff
getting gifts.
for, wives, girlfriends, boyfriends, husbands, anyone who loves fine art pieces. Apparently, I failed to comment on other people's channels, but that's fine.
Well, that's okay, because it's
there's a
on the
lot of cool
screen, so.
pieces. I'm like looking through. There's like bowls. There's like artwork. There's
Bowls, like,
no.
oh.
I'm not even looking.
I'm
but-
out. Those are the kind of presents I want for. Oh, maybe.
A lot of like pottery and stuff like that, and just other stuff that she's like fixed up everything, or it's just like pieces of stuff, because she actually used to work at a jewelry store for a long time. So she like knows all these like artists and has some really cool like art pieces. Because some of them are like listed for a lot. I'm like, "Mom, what the fuck is this?" She's like, "It's from Earthworks." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." It's like, why do you have this? But yeah. Anyways, that's that. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, I certainly do not mind trying to drop a link to help somebody
Yeah.
out.
Plus
And keep that in
I
mind
mean-
for everybody.
Yeah. I will say, chemo is not cheap. And Medicare does not pay for everything. And this is
Medicare
what my
don't cover
mom.
shit.
No, and this is what my mom does essentially to help fill in gaps where work is not doing so great. So And it's really fun for her. She's like obviously very super artistic. I get none of that from her. And so it's like fun for her and like a really good thing for her to do right now too. So yeah, and apparently she has like 200 items listed. So I was like, damn, woman.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't even have the patience to list 200 things on eBay.
I know. So I think I'm gonna put my doorables on hers. I was telling her because I was looking through. I'm like, oh, you should probably use this photo instead of that photo, like because this one's kind of blurry. And my dad was like, yeah, she should help you out. I was like, yeah, just like give me your info and I can log in, like because that's something so easy I can do on my phone while I'm like out walking all day. Because I usually do my regular assistant work while I'm doing walks, like I'll make phone calls and emails and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I can just do that. And then I can throw my doorables on there too, because there's like 30 of them that I have. And some of them are a little bit more, most of them are like kind of cheap, but yeah.
Is she like, just let me take the pictures and do it myself, damn it?
Well, for these, I like sent her a couple of links because she's like, some of them are like $1. I'm like, yeah, but most people want more than one anyways. Plus, yeah, some of them are more rare. And I think for this, like she could do them because she is good at taking pictures, but also I have a newer phone. She has my old phone actually. So
you should put them in lots of like 5 with one rare one and one regular or a couple regular ones.
Yeah, some people do that. They'll do it by like movie because each movie has like 5 or 6 doorables. And then a couple of them are rare or like ultra rare. But from the listings I've seen, it looks like the best way to do it is like just listing them individually and then saying like you'll save on shipping if you buy more than one. Some people do discounts, but that's only more than one of the same one because it's really hard to do it with like multiple different ones I noticed. So I don't know, something to do.
So somebody's not army building these adorables. Army building. Come on, people, army building.
It really sucks buying a $1 adorable and paying $8 to have the friggin' thing shipped.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I just bought like 6 of them, and I think shipping was like $5 because it was all from the same person. So it wasn't that bad. But I was like, I can't keep buying packs of $11 and getting the same thing again. So I'd rather just spend a certain solid amount and be guaranteed getting this because I got most of them that I wanted. There was only like a few that I wanted left. But
that's
yeah,
the problem with the mystery pack things, though, right? After you get like a certain amount of them, it's like it's just like with trading cards. It's like after a while, you just get the same things over.
I'm not gonna get all of them, especially because there's a Mickey 100 that there's only 100 of them, and I saw it going for $12,000.
Whoa!
Right?
Dang.
Yeah,
that's that
which makes me want
price.
Disney which makes me. Yeah, which makes me want to buy maybe like 1 or 2 more packs for fun just to see if I find one. But
it's that gambling feel though.
I know. So, which I guess I get that from my mom because she does love blackjack. But she doesn't actually
gambling
gamble.
though.
No. But like,
yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Blackjack's not gambling.
Yeah, it is.
That depends on how good
it's
you are
not.
at blackjack.
It depends on how good you are at probabilities. It's got nothing to do with blackjack. Like itself. Blackjack is all a game of probabilities. The probabilities increase per deck that you enter in, but it's a certain numbered sequence that is measurable. And once you know how to do it, you can't really turn it off. You only need to know how many decks that the dealer is using, and you can call it almost every time. It is not gambling.
You're quoting the movie, right?
Right.
Oh no, I wasn't. That was just my personal experience.
No. That's like literally in the movie.
Is it the words?
Not the actual words, but that's the premise of whatever that movie was.
Which one?
Well,
Rain Man or
The one that's I
With
don't
Zach
know. Came out in...
Galifianakis. Or are you talking about that?
Hangover?
Yeah.
Hangover? Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
No,
You're talking
it's
about
like
that one with the kids that
21.
yeah,
the
kids that learn how to cheat cards in college or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
one
Kevin
with,
Spacey
Kevin
one.
Spacey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I
if
mean
this
that's the
was
premise
with
of the movie,
things,
but
we might be getting a Kevin Spacey creeper video again. He usually drops them around Christmas.
So I'm putting this link in the chat. It's a website. Well, actually, it's an app, but you can like stuff like you're talking about, Kayla. You probably can find all that.
Oh yeah,
on
I've heard of Mercari.
Yeah, like I get a lot of figures on there, and it's almost like you took eBay and Amazon and mixed them together. You can, like they don't go higher, but you make offers on stuff lower than what they're posted at, and like yeah.
Interesting.
And
I
your
mostly
experience
just
has
wanted
been pretty
to.
good?
I've never had a bad experience ever.
That's good.
Okay.
Like
I
every
mostly
single
just
person
wanted
has been,
to.
like, there's maybe been one or two people that ship a little slow, but like most people, like, because it goes off a rating system too, kind of like eBay does, where like most people want that. Like I actually, when I got that Triclops, the guy was like, "Hey, I have 100% rating on Mercari. Do you want to see it? Do you want a link to my store?" I'm like, "No, you're good. Like, I appreciate the pictures you sent me with my name and the date and stuff like that. You're good." But like, yeah, like most people are like, here's, you can see it right on their thing. Here's their rating. Here's this. Here's that. And I've probably bought more from them in the last year than I have on Amazon or eBay.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, I've heard good things.
Yeah,
for sure.
I was a little skeptical at first because I didn't know what they were, and then it was like I tried it. The first time I tried it, my package never got delivered, and I was like, "Okay, well, this is probably a scam." And they're like, "No, we'll refund you, and you buy the same thing again for the same price or similar price. We'll buy it for you." It's like, okay,
well, that's good.
And I did. They did. I got not a problem. So it was just something that was lost in the mail. It ended up getting sent back to the shipper. So the shipper got a free $40 or whatever the hell it was.
I got my Fright Zone play set from them from Mercari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But like I said, I've never had a bad experience. So
I want to thank both Kens because this was the movie that brought my attention to blackjack was Rounders.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of that.
This is where they played poker in the tell, and they mentioned in the movie that blackjack was too easy. I was like, what do they mean? What is this? Because when I saw that movie, I was like really young. I didn't know how to play any kind of cards.
Yeah,
so I started learning.
Yeah, you're a couple years younger than me, and I was a teenager at the time, and I barely knew.
Yeah,
watching.
So
I knew the names of the hands, but I did not know.
Right.
I did not know the 2-card stud thing and the flop in the river. I didn't know all that.
I knew the 2-card stud in college. He was pretty cool.
I was playing poker when I was 4.
Well, because of Rounders and them saying that blackjack was easier, I was like, well, let me go figure out what blackjack's all about. And I was like, wait, all I got to do is count to 21 and started learning how that worked.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got
Thanos minifig. That's like a mini minifig, isn't it? No, that's regular minifig.
That's regular minifig.
He just has big hands.
It made it
figure out how to get these to focus at some point. Never
just get another camera.
What camera do you have?
I don't know. It's a very, very old Logitech. Like it's probably like 15 years old.
Yeah, it's really focusing on your face.
Right.
Like, fuck everything else.
Yeah, even the Logitechs have that problem. Like I have a 920C from like 3 years ago.
I was gonna say we had this conversation last night, didn't we, Ken, about the cameras?
We did. Yeah.
Mine's the one on my computer, and that's it.
Same.
Mine too, Corey.
Yeah, only because I got a new computer recently. It's better than my Logitech.
Just got me a MacBook like a year or two ago, and like I don't use it that much. Like literally, I've used it more in the last 2 weeks than I probably have in the last 6 months.
Well, you know, for casual hangouts like this, you don't. I mean, you just use your laptop or your camera, right? Like we're so casual here. That's all I'm doing, right?
Yeah, no need to worry about
to be
the
fair,
production
like
quality
I
too
film
much.
my whole YouTube channel and do all the editing and
did do
thumbnails and
all my
everything
work.
from this.
So I'm not the only one that does that. That's
No, everything.
It's
everything is done on this.
People say
every
that
single
it's-
thing.
Honestly, but people say that it's crazy. But I'm like, what if you're out and about and you're waiting 15 minutes somewhere in your car? What do? You edit.
Yep.
Right. And when you take the pictures on your phone, you don't have to transfer them to a computer later on. And
you know when I do my thumbnails, when I walk my dog.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the couch next to my kid. He's watching something. I do my thumbnails then. And if you need to pull an old photo from somewhere, there's your phone history all there to get photos. I would like to move to a computer, but then I'm anchored to that desk. Right.
See, like I use this, and it's called Bazaar, and it just works so well for everything. And then even if I delete the photo, once I put the photo in here, I have it.
It's in there. Yeah. Kind of, you know, for Canva, it's got like all my templates saved. So like each week I'm just altering the original template. I'm not being like a brand new one from scratch every time.
Okay,
So,
that makes sense.
Bill from Weird Fantastic Toys popping in.
Hi, guys.
And Terrence is back. I was just about to say, my sister was asking here, as she was going to say, has anyone asked Terrence where he is putting everything? He had mentioned earlier he's getting ready to move, so clearly he's already bought the new luxury mansion it's going to take to fit all of the toys in.
Yep. And in the meantime, plastic totes.
Did you see what I was just doing in the garage? It was all I just put everything in plastic totes. Literally. I'm just glad I had company to do that tonight. I don't have to do it in the, just boring on my own.
We're hoping to this summer. So this is my shop, obviously, and like a few years ago, we moved back in with my parents. My bedroom's right there, because they're older and they need help, and kids or not kids. Sorry, Oz. Oz heard a little more of the story earlier in a chat, but this just makes it a little easier for everyone. We're hoping to put a storage shed in the shop out back this spring, and so this will then be a living room where then I can actually display more stuff.
Right.
And it'll be nice. And then, yeah, but we'll see. Right now it's in the bedroom.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to finish giving my shout out to Bill here at Weird Fantastic Toys, because Terrence came back, so we had to mention where he was going to put all of his stuff, since that was a comment before this. But, Bill was doing a awesome spotlight on the Lone Ranger tonight, which it's funny that is the topic he was doing tonight, because that was a conversation piece that I actually had completely unrelated to that stream tonight with Lawrence earlier today. How, Lone Ranger was kind of like the Captain America of his day kind of thing. And it's funny, kids today just don't really know who that is, even with the Disney movie that came out a few years ago. Did we just turn this into the pet stream again?
He has, because he was laying on this side, it's you can't really tell, but it's super flat compared to the other side. Say hi, look at your friend. It's your friend. You're okay. Look. He watches the TV adamantly. You see that? That's a dog. And he will bark if there's a dog or an animal or people fighting.
Oh.
Oh, big yawn. He's like, I'm too tired to do anything. Hello, friend.
Pet portion of the stream.
Okay, go back to sleep. Lay down. Good boy.
There hasn't been a decent Lone Ranger movie in a long time.
Yeah, and the most recent one got fucked up by a cannibal. So, yeah, too bad.
There
Army
you go.
Hammer.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does eat people.
I forgot all about that.
Non-consensually too.
Who?
Army
That movie
Hammer.
wasn't that good to begin with, anyway. So.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know
Yeah, it
anything
wasn't.
about this. I'm confused.
I don't even.
Look up Army Hammer.
He used to be an actor.
Yeah,
an
I know
actor,
who he
but
is.
he's also
I heard
the
there was
heir
a big
to Arm and
conspiracy, but
Hammer.
like I don't pay attention to any of that crap. So like,
Terrence, what did
he
you just
like
say?
basically admitted to like
the
a couple
product,
different
like,
ladies
if
he
you go
wanted
buy
to people.
baking soda, it's called Arm and Hammer.
Uh-huh.
He's the heir to that entire empire. It's a huge, family that's been producing that product for over 100 years. He's the grandson of the founder.
Wait,
But
I didn't know that. I watched the
Yeah,
documentary
he's
and
like from an
they
incredibly.
didn't mention that at all about the family, but the family is fucked. The
Yeah,
like dad was fucked, the grandpa was fucked, like they did all sorts of crazy shit.
I know like years ago they were making the before they made the one, they were making a Justice League movie and they cast him as Batman, Bruce Wayne because like he was basically Bruce Wayne. Like he was young and rich and handsome
boy.
and this and that and blah blah and Praetor, yes.
But it still would have been better than Ben Affleck.
I love Ben Affleck. I'm sorry.
He was all right as an older Batman.
I'm sorry.
all about
I like
Pattinson,
him.
baby.
I like him as Batman. Sorry.
Pattinson is
Let's say if you are wrong about that. I appreciate that.
It's getting harder to rank the Batman actors now. Like,
You know, I will take Ben Affleck over Robert Pattinson.
Same.
Like, sorry. Like,
Really?
the movie was
all
good.
right,
But I don't like him. Like,
there are only two Batman.
Yeah, but we're comparing their portrayals of Batman.
Yeah,
That's what we're ranking.
I don't care about the actors. I give two shits.
I like Michael Keaton and George Clooney. Those are my two favorite Batman.
Yeah,
The
Michael
minute you
Keaton
say
is number
George
one.
Clooney, your opinion
Christian
no longer
Bale.
matters. No offense.
Hey, look. First off, I separate.
Joking.
Okay.
Joking.
Bruce Wayne, favorite Bruce Waynes, Keaton, Clooney. Clooney did a very good Bruce Wayne because he was a freaking millionaire playboy. He didn't have to act. He already had it.
I mean, okay, maybe.
Okay. Then when
But-
it comes down to Batman, I still like Keaton a lot because he did a great job being split the role.
Keaton
I
did
like
great.
Bale's Batman. And honestly, I like Pattinson's Batman.
I like.
Can you rank Conroy in there, or is it different? He's the voice actor.
See, I think
he's on a whole other plane.
He played him live in the Arrowverse.
Yes, he did.
But he also had to do more episodes, more overall.
Yeah,
he
well,
wasn't
the character the longest.
Yeah.
Although West is West the longest, or is
No?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like whenever we-
Patterson had him beat, or
Conroy.
Conroy had him beat. I think.
Yeah.
If not in
Conroy definitely
longevity,
had him.
in episodes.
I was gonna say, so when people say you can't count a voice actor, I was like, well, hold on. What
Yeah,
about
I
the
don't.
level
I don't
longevity?
count Conroy or Adam West because they are Batman. Like, so when I'm talking this, I mean the actors who have come in to play Batman, because Adam West defined live action Batman. I mean, love him, him, just don't like him.
Can't be live
That's
action.
that's
I mean,
like the starting
But
line.
still, it
of
was still
Batman.
Allison, very
Batman
important.
for everyone for a long time.
Yeah, I
very
mean, if
important,
not for
though.
that, there would be none of the other Batman.
No,
And
but here's the
Conroy
thing.
really,
But Allison, if you're gonna go off that, then you have to take Keaton out of that too, because Keaton defined Batman for two other actors.
yeah, but he's
The
the one who
next two actors
redefined
had to
Adam
go off
West
what
at
he
the time.
did, and so much so that their costumes. were
But can we all
almost
agree Val Kilmer just shouldn't be
copies of
doing
those other two?
Look,
I
Adam
would
West.
definitely say.
Adam West
Go
is
ahead, Ken.
in Dark Knight Returns before they reset what Batman is supposed to be. So that's where I have trouble ranking Adam West, because he goes into the campy mode, right? So, I don't know.
But see, like, I don't have a problem with campy, because again, this goes back to even like when we did the newer Brave and the Bold. animated series. Like it was very campy, but it was amazing. It was an awesome series.
I mean, comics are campy.
Well,
by
especially
nature.
when Adam West was
And at that point in time, it was
a lot of the Scott
very
Snyder Batman is
like
not
comic accurate. Like that's the way the comic books were then.
Like
The
if
comic
you
books
took
were
any comic book and tried to like exactly copy and paste them
Yes.
into a movie, it would be campy as fuck and cringe as fuck.
Well, but that's what they
was
did
above
in the
and beyond,
60s with
though,
that
like-
series. They did that, and it was so accurate. But the problem was that, like, to an adult in 1960, this is comedy. To a kid, it's like you go see interviews with Jim Lee or any of these people who grew up on that end up drawing Batman, and they're like, "This, I love this series. This was serious Batman." But they watch it as an adult, and it's like, "This is a joke. What the hell?" Because to adults, it was a joke. To a kid, this was like, this is lore. Like, we love this. This is the way it was. Like,
so what about original Batman then?
I don't know.
Because there was a Batman before campy Batman, before the no killing rule.
Comics 27 Batman from 39.
Right. We're talking the
two
Batman that did not give a shit and shot people and
Right.
killed people. Like there was a very dark Batman before there was ever a camp Batman in the
Right, but then
comics.
the
Then in
comics
1940,
showed
they,
in, like,
they introduced Robin.
like all the hearings and stuff changed all. I mean, Wonder Woman like was cool before that, and then there was that horrible, never-ending Silver Age where she was like, "Well, if I can, like having contests with aliens because she couldn't be shown fighting men, and like she wanted to marry Steve Trevor, but Steve Trevor was sometimes afraid that she was too manly or whatever. Like whatever, Steve Trevor totally liked that she was dominating him. Like whatever, peeps.
They
They're
definitely pegged and used her lasso to do so. Just saying.
I agree with the whole thing that censorship did not help anyone. But on the same side of censorship, I will say the 90s animated series that was censored on Fox was so much better for being censored.
Well,
and when you go see some of those things that they had to censor, it's like, oh,
I just rewatched Mask of the Phantasm.
There's a difference though between censorship and like there's censorship where like you absolutely like where you try to do something and they stop you, and then there's like a list of like it's the difference between being oppressed and having discipline. And what Fox did with the animated systems was a discipline. It's like, here's what we can't have.
Yes, they gave it to them to work within these parameters.
Yeah, so it's like
post-edit.
Yep.
So those to me are two different things. Like,
yeah,
it's like PG-13 like sucks for horror movies, but I don't consider that censorship. I just consider you're working within a certain box and you have to fit it. And if you don't like that box, you can go anywhere, and nobody's stopping you. And that's what happened with like the Comics Code Authority. They literally, you can't tell comic books with vampires. No vampires in comics. They're too like whatever.
Well, but that's also the thing where they're like, oh, well, you can't mention drugs. And then you have like Stan Lee who's like, oh, yeah, well, we just won't put the code on it.
Yeah,
like,
right. So, I mean,
and then 6 months later, DC does it, and they're like, oh, no, you can do it now because this was really successful.
Well, because
now
at
it's
that
okay.
point, there was all this media hype around the drug story, and all of a sudden the media, then people are like, oh, it's this great educational tool. So then, of course, the Comics Code Authority lightens because, oh, wait,
Because
we
money
could
runs
use these
the
things
world and
to teach, like, a message that we like. So it's, that's one of the problems with that type of censorship is often it takes somebody breaking the rule for them to wait, if it's done correctly, then wait, maybe this is a story that, I mean, it just takes, there's a lot of stories that
I think you and I will both agree that at that point in time, there was a lot of artists that were stifled, and a lot better stories would have been told had they not been censored and withheld from telling the stories they would.
Yeah, I think in general comics suffered from many. I think you know, ironically, the success of Batman, the campy show, helped because at some point when it stopped, you know, because it helped sales for a long time, and then it stopped helping sales, and that was when Denny O'Neil and like Neil Adams kind of came in and was like, well, let's take Batman back to his roots.
Yep.
And they still had to work within the Comics Code Authority, but at that point, it had lightened up enough, thanks to some of the stuff Marvel had done, that they were able to sort of they were able to bring the Joker back and make, you know, the Joker didn't appear for a long time because when he was
couldn't, because they couldn't have a serial killer like main villain.
Yeah,
and
you
when
know,
they tried to, he was literally a clown.
But you know, and then Marvel had issues in like what the 80s with like Shooter. The whole reason Phoenix had to die with Shooter was like, well, she can't, even if she's possessed or whatever,
and still live.
Yeah, right. And like I would say that if they had been you know, like Claremont, and,
we did not mean to take over this whole video.
Oh, no,
Sorry, guys. We have literally like everyone's like looking at us like these two.
I was gonna fight with him though because I hate Christian Bale as Batman, but he left.
Same.
I loved him at first, but I was young and I didn't know better. I hadn't watched Keaton
He has
yet.
destroyed Batman's voice for an entire generation of people.
Who is this?
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Rachel!
That is one of the biggest things I do not like about him is the voice. The first movie he was in, Batman Begins, where he did it then, it wasn't as bad. But then in Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises, it just became
not as bad as Bane's original voice. When it came out in theaters, it was so bad. So bad.
I don't know. I have a friend who does an impression of Christian Bale.
Say that again, Terrence.
No, so I have a friend who does an impression of Christian Bale's Batman and also does an impression of Ralph the dog from the Muppets, and he interchanges them, and it's indistinguishable.
I'm sure.
So it's funny, but no, I mean, I think it's hard when you look at all the Batman. I'm a huge Batman fan, huge comic fan. I mean, there's a lot of things that you guys were talking about in comics that I would say that there's things that I agree with and things I don't agree with. I mean, I think I grew up in the age, I started collecting comics seriously probably around 1982, 83. And that was around, a couple of years before you had Frank Miller's The Dark Knight Returns, that kind of stuff.
Okay, you said what I thought you said. Okay. Yeah, you collected 10 years before me.
Okay.
I was born when you started collecting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm old.
Sorry, no offense.
I was born.
You don't look old.
But no.
No, I thought you was like my age.
Yeah. So the biggest thing is, I mean, I kind of, I love that I grew up in an age where comics got older to some extent. But then, you look back on it, and I think it made it less accessible to younger kids to get into comics. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, Batman went from being, kind of the campy character of the late 1960s into the 70s until Neil Adams and Denny O'Neil took him over. They started doing a lot more stories that had not necessarily a straightforward sexual element, but there were sexual elements and things of like Talia al Ghul and other characters.
Not
so you had that going on. You also had, obviously, you started getting into more serious crimes, more psychological drama. And those things are the things that people are gravitated towards when they go to see the movies. But these are not the same kind of stories about bank robberies and stuff like that, or world domination that, you could have told with like Lex Luthor wanting to take over the world. Or, I mean, you kind of get a joke out of like, again, being a kid that at that time, you'd have like these Hostess ads and snack cake ads in there.
Right.
Yeah.
And they weren't terribly indifferent from the stories that were being told inside the books at some point. You know what I mean?
They just condensed them down to like a page versus like you got a little more.
There was some great.
We're gonna steal this bank vault worth of stuff, but we're gonna do it over 22 pages versus one.
Right.
Well, it's always the Royal Flush Gang getting their butts kicked.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I love the comics.
For me, gotta go big or go home.
But I mean, it is a thing where you kind of sit there and go. I mean, earlier you guys were talking about like the Star comics for Master Universe and stuff like that, and that came in towards the late 80s. I mean, and I think that they were trying to find ways even then to kind of almost bring the stories back to making them like, hey, we have to have a kid line because our comics have gotten too old.
Yep.
You know, DC's done it too, and DC continues to try to do it with like doing comics that are dedicated to like the Hanna-Barbera characters, or
Well, they
doing
even
things
had
like
the
Batman
Super
Brave
Friends
and the
comic.
Bold.
I don't know if it's still running, but they had the Super Friends comic that was aimed towards kids.
Right.
Of that not the old super powers, the newer ones that were like the Fisher Price ones or whatever.
Right.
You know, and they had those, and then they had
And they had the Imagine X characters too.
Yes, that's
they
what
did a bunch
those
of
ones.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, they've done a lot of that kind of stuff. And I mean, and I don't know if it succeeds. I have no idea. You know, I mean, I think the characters will always be, you know, to kids. I think they're toys. I don't think they're reading the comics. I don't think there's anybody, especially now. You watch, if you're watching any of the stuff, what's going on with Warner Brothers Discovery or whatever is happening. There's talk of them selling off the actual comic characters individually, not even as a universe, potentially.
Right.
Where
which is really silly because, like, you should just look at all the shit that Marvel's gone through to get them all back.
Right.
To then say, hey, let's just sell off this one or two. Why?
Well, I mean, you can't even tell like a lot of their stories because they're all so interconnected. Like,
right. Like, yeah. And that's the thing about both those companies is all their stories are like anyone can pop in and out at any point in time. And like, yes, I will say like characters like Batman or Superman, that doesn't happen as often, but there are like, why is this character like this? Oh, well, you didn't read this Justice League story where like he lied to everyone and like this and that and blah, blah. Oh, yeah, but we can't tell you that because they own these two characters and they own these 5 characters and they have those 5. Right. So we can't tell you that story. So instead, we're going to tell you some other bullshit story and it doesn't work as well.
Well, I mean, like looking at the MCU as an example, I mean, it's messy for so many different reasons. I mean, again, just like you said, companies have owned certain characters for such a long time. I mean, to me, it's kind of rough because I think if you're a fan of the characters, you probably got excited at some point thinking that it was going to be kind of like it is in the comics, where you were going to have the Fantastic Four and the X-Men side by side with the Avengers, and that all these characters could exist in a single city. Like, again, you know, when I was a kid, you know, New York Marvel was kind of like anything could happen anywhere. But now
New York's the most protected city in Marvel.
Right.
Fuck the rest of the country.
You know,
it's also the most criminal ridden to deserve all those different superhero teams.
Right. There was the time that the Avengers were like on that lake or whatever, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a separate team called the Great Lakes Avengers.
Great Lakes Avengers.
Weren't they cool or something? I've
That's
heard.
I'm sorry, if there's that many criminals
they were
that are
cool,
that bold in New York City, when you have the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, and the Avengers all operating in that state,
they had like Paste Pot Pete.
Don't forget Spider-Man, Daredevil, Luke,
let them do
Cage.
Let them do it. Let them rob that. They're gonna win. Let them do it. Like if they can outmax all of them, have fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, Marvel and DC have always kind of had like a Coke Pepsi thing going on. So like, for instance, and like, you know, if one does something, the other one kind of mirrors the marketing strategy to some extent. So like in the 80s, they started having the idea that there was, you know, there was a West Coast Avengers, which basically was a separate team that branched off. And within the comic, they dealt with it exactly to your point. It was like, hey, it's not cool that we're all here and the membership's gotten too big. We should divide on, you know, our you know, team. And so they sent out a team out to the West Coast. And then as a joke, an unsanctioned team came about called the Great Lakes Avengers, which was supposed to be like a bunch of misfit characters, which they were popular because they were wacky. Like there's a guy named Immortal Man who he gets killed in every adventure, but then comes back. There's a character that's really, she's brought back every once in a while, but her name is Big Bertha. She's basically an overweight character. There's another guy named Flatman who's kind of like plastic. Sorry, more like Mr. Fantastic, but he's flat. That's his only power. He's flat. So now when I say they mirrored this over at DC, they had done their Justice League at one point
It
after
was
a big
Justice League, then was
storyline.
Justice League International, then split off and became Justice League America and Justice League Europe.
Well, but there was also another team similar to the Great Lakes Avengers called Justice League Antarctica. Yeah.
Yep.
And so it was really mostly villains who were reformed, and one really joke of a character who was a dog Green Lantern.
Oh yeah,
Nort. So and like they had one. I think they only had one issue. I don't know if they ever did any.
It was
kind
an
of follow-up.
They had a special, and it was an annual.
Yep.
Yeah. So they had the big issue where they were sent off to Antarctica with the idea of what could go on in Antarctica. They can't really get themselves in much trouble, but they get attacked by like zombie carnivorous like penguins or something like that. So I mean,
great issue.
And so but that's the thing. So I mean, similar to the Great Lakes Avengers, they kind of had like a parody type team or a satirical type team.
Keith Giffen, R.I.P.
Yeah, I mean, great story, J.M. DeMatteis. I mean, really stuff that still stands up. I mean, like when I say I don't collect,
she's trying to say goodbye as
Bye. I'm sorry. My COVID shot is hitting me hard. Yep, that's me.
Sorry,
Night,
Kenny,
y'all.
what you got going on
No,
this
you're
week?
fine. Just check. Or Johnny actually just put a that's what they said blooper reel together to come out Thanksgiving, so there won't be a normal Trek Trek. It'll be a fun, that's what they said, blooper reel, so everyone can enjoy their Thanksgivings and watch it whenever you like. So that's about it, and then back to normal next week.
Nice,
right?
And you'll be with me tomorrow?
Oh yeah. If I'm not sick in the morning.
Well, I just,
I just suddenly
Now you remind
went
me.
from like 100 to 0 so fast.
Right?
Yeah.
I feel ya. I was
I'll
there
let
this
you.
week.
I'll let you know in the morning, Allison.
Yeah, just check in. No, that was why I was kind of like, oh gosh, she got her shot. Just let me know.
Yeah,
No
because
worries.
I wanted to get it before Thanksgiving and before I go around 35,000 people for
that's 100%
Fan Expo.
chance. No worries.
Yeah.
I've opted not to get that shot for like the last 2 or 3 times, and I have not gotten COVID since I decided not to get the shots anymore.
This is the new one, the one that
No, I
like
haven't
just
gotten a new
came
one.
out like a month ago. I haven't gotten one
hope
since
it
last
works.
July.
I really hope it works.
Yeah, I mean it works to an extent, just like any other
How many times have you had
vaccine.
COVID?
Me?
Yeah.
Every time I got the vaccine.
Yeah, I've had COVID 3 times.
Me too. I never had it until after I got my second booster, and then I got it, and then I got I don't know how many.
Did you get it directly after?
Huh?
Did you get it directly after?
Not directly, no.
Oh, okay.
It was like, but before my next booster, I got it, and then I like.
Yeah. I mean, it's just very weird how it works.
Yeah, it is. And
like I've like a lot of people I know, like couples where one person will get it but the other person won't.
Right.
It's crazy.
Let me say this. I'm in no way trying to say I'm an anti-vaxxer. Like, I do the same thing with the flu. Like, I get the flu vaccine, I end up getting a flu. Like, that's me.
That happened to me for a
Like,
long time. Yeah.
If you need to get the vaccine, please do. My parents get the vaccine. Please do. I'm not trying to say don't get the vaccine. I'm saying I don't. That's all. I want
that
that
you're
to be
aware
known.
of, Kenzo.
I have a buddy.
Everyone's gotten it at this point, whether you know it or not.
I've had
I
stories.
directly
I haven't had it
transport
yet.
people with it, so like I've been exposed. I don't know how many times. I've only gotten it once.
Right.
Yeah, I only had it once.
I've had it 3. I think it 3 times confirmed. I think I had it another time, but it wasn't confirmed. So yeah, it's.
I thought I had it once, but it was just allergies.
I think you need to wash your hands more often, Corey.
So I laughed the first time I got
Dirty
it.
boy.
But I laughed the first time I got it. My son had somebody in his school who had it, and so all the kids had to get checked. And so I worked at a country club because one of my things I do is I'm a bartender, and so
Been there before.
I could see that.
So I had to go take him, and my son hated having the swab put up his nose. So in solidarity with him, I was like, I'll do it with you, and so we both went. And so 3 days later, I'm working in the middle of a shift, and I get a 10-minute break to go check my phone, and I get the results back, and I'm positive, and my son was negative. So
yeah,
it was so weird. Like but I had no symptoms that time at all.
Yeah.
The second time
because
it
some
hit me
people
like
just
a bomb.
asymptomatic.
Yeah, the second time hit me like it felt like a house dropped on top of me.
Oh yeah. Both times that I had was really bad, but when I had Delta, I was just like, I should have gone to the hospital. It was
That's
so
how I usually
bad.
feel when I fly Spirit, not Delta, but
The first time I had it,
okay, I'm gonna go.
the first time I had it, it was like the flu times 10. The second time, I was just tired as hell, and all I wanted to do was sleep for 4 days. And after that, I was fine. And the time after that, it was like bad allergies. It's hit or miss. You never know how it's gonna be.
Yeah, like when I had it, I was really just fine. Pretty much like from the time I realized I had it, which was before I went and got it confirmed by a test. I very solidly knew that I had it. Didn't have a sense of smell or sense of taste, and I'm like, that's like the two biggest things they've said about this thing. So I'm pretty sure I have it. 2 days later, I went and got tested. They were like, yeah, you got it. But like for the next 2 weeks, I really wasn't that far off from where I was, but I had to be quarantined so I didn't spread it.
I never
Then
lost my smell of taste.
Well, that was like the initial strain was like that. All the other variants, that was not a side effect.
Yeah.
So then the weeks following, like when I didn't have to be quarantined anymore, that's when I got hit with this horrible hard ass cough and was trying to hack all this phlegm out of my throat. And it was like, why do I feel worse after COVID than while I had it?
Because your system was so worn down, you probably picked up a common cold, but because your system was so worn down, the common cold kicked your ass.
Just jinxed it. Yep.
Oh yeah, Kenzo, you're gonna get it now. I keep saying I've not gotten it yet, but I got really bad allergies because, yeah, I did tell somebody once who was like, "Let's go do this thing on Saturday." I'm like, "Can't have COVID," but it was right after I quarantined because I had potentially been exposed. I went to Walmart and this lady was hacking up her lung. And I glared at her and I'm like, man, why don't you have your mask on? She's like, I don't believe in those. I'm like, well, you could at least not believe in them when you're not coughing in here, so you should go. So she did not go. But that's okay because I pushed her cart. And then she ran after it, and then I got to laugh because she did not have a good run. So
yeah, when it first started going around, my roommate got it, and the sheriff actually came out and made us stay in the house. Like,
oh my god,
sign like a paper, like nobody could leave, and we were like 2 weeks on quarantine, like nobody could leave the house. I would have to call people and be like, hey, can you drop some groceries on my porch and I'll pay you back?
Right.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was such a crazy time.
It was really this sounds horrible, but there was a part of lockdown that was really kind of cool though, where it was like everybody was like at home and like everyone was watching television and are listening to for the most part. Matt was at the time in a job where he was considered essential, so he had to still leave. It was just me and the cats at the house. But like everyone was like all the people who were never online to chat were online to chat. I was meeting all of you guys on YouTube, like watching all your videos and stuff. I don't know. There was a cool vibe where it felt like people were, for the most part, they're always assholes, but for the most part, it felt like people were just trying to like be cool, do the right thing, and like create communities. And I freaking miss that because there are a lot of people where it's like, as soon as shit opened up enough, like that vibe was just gone.
Just
You know,
dropped
and I get
it.
some people are busy because like jobs and whatnot, but it's like at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, I like the fact that we all, for a little bit, and I say this after talking about how I lied to that person about having COVID,
Nice.
so that I didn't have to go hang out with them. But at the same time, I do kind of miss that fact that people were available to hang out, even if it was just online or whatever. Like, that was just kind of a cool feeling. Like, let's get
One of
together
the best
and watch.
parts.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Allison.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, you know, like get together online to like watch party and watch a movie together or whatever.
Right. For me, one of the best parts was I started getting out more than I had previously. And that's because I got out in the world and there wasn't anybody there. Like there was nobody out and about. So like I'd get out my house to go walk and exercise and there was just nobody. So I was like, oh, this is blissful. There's nobody out here to piss me off or ruin my damn day, be an asshole. Like I was like, this is the most beautiful thing ever. I wish y'all would stay in your fucking houses forever.
Yeah, I worked through most of it. Like I said, I had that 2 weeks where the sheriff was like, nobody can leave the house. But the rest of the time, I was working in a nursing home and like seeing like all the doors shut, all the wings like closed off. It was like really, really eerie and very depressing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it got that way for right. Like we all came out the other side. Things still aren't exactly where they were before, but I gotta tell you, it's
hardly at all.
They're pretty close.
You know, Ed, that's because once a hermit, always hermit. I'm just joking, brother.
Well, I spend most of my life out in the woods, so there's never anybody there anyway. So it was like
that was my whole point. Like it was
other
great.
than other than only going to Walmart, you know, once a week to get the groceries for the entire family instead of, you know, every couple of days. It was like, other than that, my life didn't change at all. Except for the kids were always home, which that was difficult, but for them.
Sure.
You kids are old enough. I shouldn't have to see you this much.
I was working from home for like 3 months during that time, and that was a little tough because they were home from school, and it's like I'd be working. It's lunchtime. They come down. What are you making for lunch, Dad? I'm like, you're fucking 14. Go make your own goddamn lunch. Make me some while you're at it. You little shit.
Ken is bringing up the fact that I am almost at 350 subs. I am 349 at the moment, so another 150 to go. Well, technically 151, but appreciate it. That's right.
Hey,
Brick saying hardcore people. Hey, you want to jump back on, Brick? You still got the link and change. PPE at the prison. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's a place where lockdown would not have been any fun. So
no, probably
again,
worse
as I said, it's
else.
probably a little bit just me, and it's also a sign of the privilege I had during that time. So I am aware of that. But I do kind of miss that it felt like there were a lot of people who wanted to be in community that now are just like putting their Christmas tree decorations out too soon. And it's like, nobody needs to see that, Hillary.
People are weird like that though, because I remember like after 9/11 how people were very, you know, much about like supporting each other and all that stuff, and like now it's just like, yeah, fuck you, you're my neighbor. I don't care.
It was kind of weird, like how we went through post. Yeah, like there was that whole period where like people were cool and like, and then it just dramatically shifted.
That
come together in times of crisis and drop it.
That kind of reminds me of Christmas of 2001, like Christmas of 2001 after everything that happened in September. Like to me, like was the best Christmas ever. Everyone was kind to each other.
Yeah.
And then like the next year, all that was out the window. It was just like everyone's assholes again. But that 2001 Christmas was like it was the Hallmark Channel on steroids. That's all I can. That's the best way to describe it. Like everyone was kind to everyone, and then it was just like assholes everywhere. Then from there on after.
Yeah, it kind of, yeah, it was like that. I do remember that Christmas, like everyone sort of trying to do their best to like make it home or like be with family, and of course it was right after that I moved away from my family and have lived away for like over 20 years now, but it's a different story for a different time.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, and it's just, I don't know, it's weird, like sort of, and there are some people that like I was really close to before the pandemic that we stayed really close through it, and then like once things went back to normal, sort of like it's like they changed, and it's just, I don't know, it's weird.
Well, I
guys,
luckily have had the same, with the exception of a couple of additions, the same core friends for 20, going on 30 years.
Yeah.
So like, it's one of those things that like I don't have to talk to them every day. I can talk to them in next month, and they'll be like, "Hey, what happened?" Oh, well, X, Y, Z, LMLP. Okay, cool. Now it's like we just talked yesterday. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, like I was talking. Yes, it was yesterday to a friend who lives in Florida. Poor girl. Like she came to my first birthday party when she was like 6 months old. We've been friends that long, and we don't talk every day, but every couple months we like check in through like Messenger or whatever, and like catch up or just reminisce or whatever. I mean, like we've been talking a little bit more since I've been doing these, the shorts and stuff, because like when we would hang out, we would go play, like she had Barbies and stuff, and we play Barbies or Strawberry Shortcake or Star Wars or She-Ra or whatever. There was that summer we went to the Goonies like 7 times. So like, so we have been chatting a little bit more just because like, if I do a Strawberry Shortcake page, it's hard not to remember, hanging out, or going up the hill to her house when we'd be at my grandparents and she was there. So, so I've got people, like I have 2 or 3 friends from high school that we have an ongoing group chat, that once or twice a week we're all in contact. But I don't know, they're just, it's interesting because it's, I guess, really the newer people in my life since I've moved, up to the Pacific Northwest that like some of those didn't survive afterwards. And it's just, I don't know, it's really weird to me. Like, that people who are, 3,000-4,000 miles away, depending on where they are in the world, and I are still really close. But like people who are really close, geographically, like it's not there. I don't know. It's a weird phenomenon.
I think it's funny that it seems like you and I keep like hijacking the stream, and we don't mean to.
It's all right. I was actually about to say,
like,
guys.
once, like, what are we talking about? He didn't say it, but he's just like, what are we talking about?
I want to get around to wrapping it up because it is 3 a.m. over here, and I've got a special little boy on his way tomorrow.
Aww.
Oh, nice.
I need to be alert and ready to hang. That's right. All right. So, Thanos, what you got coming up, brother?
Sometime tomorrow, new episode of my Instagram retrospective. See, tomorrow's a fun shot on Instagram. Check it out early in the morning. Still Naughty November for a while. I got an extra shot on Thanksgiving, and then I'll have a Hanukkah and a Christmas series in December at some point. And when we're done with Naughty November, I'm making a video how to lose followers and alienate people. So keep your eyes open for that one.
That will probably get you a lot of views and subscribers.
We'll see what happens. I hit 50. So
what?
Nice.
There you go. There you go. I like it. I dig it.
50 until they see your Instagram post, and then they're going to be like, "Oh, that's not following this guy."
Yeah, I'm wondering
mind.
how YouTube's going to work when I get to those shots when I'm doing the Instagram retrospective. But we'll see.
Let's see. Tomorrow night on Hella Dope Toys, 9:00, we'll be on there with Random Diorama. He's going to be a guest host tomorrow. And then Tuesday on my channel at 8:30, Luke and I will be discussing The Silmarillion by Tolkien. And
I'm hoping I don't work late that day because I want to see that one.
And I think that's all that I have going on other than every day on Instagram. Or at least every so often on Instagram.
Corey, what's up next?
Me? Well, tomorrow, like I said, I got the Spara going on Instagram. Or not on Instagram, YouTube, sorry. Going on YouTube. 10:00 along with sale. So starting at $15. So go check her out. Other than that, same old dumb shit. Working back in the shop. I'm just glad I'm off this week. I get actually work in the shop for a week and like get a little bit ahead. But yeah, the video's up and it's gonna be live at 10 a.m. So please tune in.
Will do. All right, Allison.
In the morning, 11 a.m. PST. Me and possibly Kayla. Andrew from Gady's Toys on Instagram and Muriel will be doing our monthly color and hang. We're doing pictures of Jenny from Bucky O'Hare. So
nice.
Show up and do that. Hang out with us. Daily shorts as always. Possibly stuff before that. I have on Monday another longer form coloring video on my main channel. It's another Evil Lynn color along. So that'll be as a premiere. So if you want to chat, that show up. And then next Sunday at 11 a.m. pre-record with Aaron to accommodate his schedule. And so I would have something canned for that next weekend, where we're going to color some G.I. Joe stuff. So that's my week.
Excellent. Now, Terrence, I know you're kind of like new to this whole thing, as tonight was, cherry popping moment. How much headway did we make?
Was it as good for you as it was for us, Terrence?
It was so good.
I feel so much water open now. I really got into my boxes tonight. It was good. Obviously I'm not on YouTube, but I do post on Instagram. I just recently started my own toy Instagram because my personal page is more about my window artwork stuff that I do. So I'm very busy with that at the moment because it's kind of the busy season for me where I'm doing a lot of storefront windows. I paint up all the holiday windows for a bunch of businesses here in West Palm Beach. I do it year round, but obviously from like maybe October 15th until January, I'm usually nonstop. So I'm just doing a lot of those windows and stuff like that. So that's one thing. And then I'll probably be posting up a lot of the stuff I've unboxed tonight over the next few days. And I'm trying to get this house closed up because I'm getting out of here at the end of the month. So, and going elsewhere. But yeah, other than that, and obviously, we have the holiday week. So obviously I wish you guys all a very happy holiday if I don't speak to you until next week.
Yeah, definitely. Have a good Thanksgiving if we don't talk to you.
Well, this upcoming week for me, of course, we've got a little bit of a simplified version of Friendsgiving this year. If you all remember from last year with Toy Frenzy, we did a Friendsgiving episode with Mega J and several previous guests recorded messages. So we're going to do something similar this year. You guys will be able to check that out Thursday night. And this upcoming weekend for the Hangout, I mean, I guess we'll see who all's still available, who all's still around, or who flew the coop and chilled with their actual family versus their virtual toy family. We'll see what's going on, and then we'll just play it from there. And of course, as you guys always know, you have no idea, because I have no idea where else I'll be showing up throughout the awesome verse across ToyTube. Who knows? I might pop up on like 2 or 3 streams tomorrow somehow, because that just seems to be what happens. So, guys, it has been a blast, and we will see you all soon.
Later, everybody.